Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. We're all doing well. Okay. The song ended. Alright, for our first name, Unknown the Growl, the William Good, and Michael Voorhees. We have some other names, so how about we read those? Let's see, we have Bard-in-Law, Bernie. I character, IT. Learjack, Moggo's Guard. Salem, Frosty is me. Neutralized, Redisturbed, Megadolf. G-Burbs, V McQuack. Grogafa. Raven the Wraith, Drev, Dayumi, E-Man. Crimson Dakota, the tier 1 for 51 months. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you, and hope the day has been nice, and cheers. We have the 69 Joke, Cash Baller. Rogue Seal, Mighty Mochi. Mr. Kell, Pretentious Nub. Mandalore, Soldier Wolf, Eliza B. Fotis. Kira Raz, Himberdoni, TV Meister. Dice Amber, Blood Rush, and everyone else in YouTube chat. I hope you're all doing good today, chat. Alrighty. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good. Today is Tuesday. Sorry for the weird week. Yesterday we ran into some complications, so today we're doing Speedrun Marathon because, yeah, that was Infinite Madness. I think Wheel of Games will have to be next week, which is kind of unfortunate because I wanted to plan it on the Valorant thing, but maybe with the tech stuff, yeah, we should be fine. Pretty much just have to move it next week. Should be good. Today we're doing games I feel like. It's been a while, so I thought, hey, how about some speedruns for a speedrun day since we haven't really done them. Plus, I can make up for Fatal Frame because we didn't get to do that probably. But yeah. That is the plan. And I thought I'd do Sauna Left today, but we'll do that Friday, probably. Try to finish up Sauna Left. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good today, chat. I think we should have a nice stream. I don't foresee any issues. I'm not gonna have a horrible game to play. I don't have to worry about any weird setup stuff that I forget about. Am I eating? I'm drinking a Celsius. What do you mean eating? I don't have any food. Oh, what was I eating? Oh, food. Ah. Alrighty. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll just be getting started, won't we? We don't have a whole lot to go over today. Oh wait, there was a couple other things. I wanted to play Tenchu soon. I don't know why. But I know why, but like, I don't know when. Probably sometime over the weekend, I think, maybe. We'll have to play it by ear. We're playing it by ear pretty heavily this weekend, I think. Also, I've been having the hankering to play Bloodborne again. I don't know about you, but something in me really wants to play Bloodborne. I'm a Bloodborne enjoyer, after all. Hee named the tier 1 for 46 months. Life is good. Cheers. Sounds like good stuff, and hope you enjoy your new gaming. And hope all is good. Is the season? I don't know if this is the season from Bloodborne, but something. Anyway, we're doing some RE7. So RE7. Oh, RE7. What a game. Yeah, Wheel of Games will have to be next weekend, I think. I don't know when we'll do it, but we'll find it. Probably an actual weekend day. We'll get a more proper one. I feel bad that the other one didn't pan out. There we go. But yeah, I guess, you know, it is what it is. We'll also have to do a run of Fatal Frame because we're doing like mid-Fatal Frame run and then I had to drop it. Also, as Daniel will be doing good. Where the hell is Fatal Frame? Or no, RE7. Ah, there. Alright, Thursday for Digimon. Gotcha. Oh, good. Finally, the month of. Oh, yeah, it is finally October, ain't it, Chad? We're finally getting spooky. What the hell's it doing? Oh, yeah. Alright. I have to get up RE7, that's right. Actually, let me try something really quick. I'm kind of curious here. I'm wondering. Or Parasite Mutant? Yeah, I heard a lot of the announcements of that. It does look neat. We'll see how it is. It's not an hour and a half. I mean, it's the end of September right now. Technically, the 1st of October will be nighttime, wouldn't it? I want to see something really quick, because I'm curious here. Okay. Now, chat, how does this show up for you? Hey, look, there's this weird tint. I don't know why. Like, it's odd, right? But the weird thing is, it's only, like, it's not on my game, it's only in OBS. I don't know why. Like, look at this. See? Look at this. That is the difference. Oh, I suppose I could just do that. Like, I have a working version. I could just do that. That is entirely a possibility. Ah, did I say we're doing good? No, watch the trailer. Not yet. We'll probably do it another day. Admittedly, it's been kind of an odd time lately, so to speak. Alright, I want to try something now. What if I do window capture? Okay, that's weird. It just, alright, maybe I have it. Okay. How strange. Look at that. How strange, right? Like, the difference is literally night and day. I guess that works. I said Publicom was making their first movie Night Shift. I did. I've been seeing it all over Twitter. And Zelda Dark Shade. I mean, hey, it looks like I got it working though, so that's good. I would say it's pretty good right there. How's an Origami Bear? Hope you're doing good. How's it on YouTube chat? How's it Moon Nights? But what's the word? Yeah, I heard about Parasite Mutant. I feel weird about that game. I feel weird about Parasite Mutant, right? Like, on the one hand, I'm very excited to see it. On the other hand, I am a little bit skeptical. You know? Like, just a wee bit skeptical about it. Trying to turn the settings on lower, too. We need that high FPS, chat. Need big damage. Alright, I think we should be good. That's the beauty of speedrunning. You make the game look as bad as possible. Then it clicked. Yeah, they're literally just making Parasite Eve, but, like, not official. Which, alright. I'm just gonna say it. Chat, do you think Parasite Mutant's gonna get sued to hell? Because I have this deep feeling they're gonna get sued to hell. Like, massively. Like, I'm excited. I'll play it if it comes out. But, I don't know, their character looks exactly like Brea. They're literally calling it Parasite Mutant.
I gotta get back to work.
Hell, they even have, like, the similar black dress and outfits. Like, I don't even think they changed it up that much. It's like, literally, what if we made Parasite Eve? Yeah, like, maybe they shouldn't have used the word Parasite. And they'll get a cease and desist. Well, I mean, it's not a one-to-one. It is a different thing. They'll probably have to change the name.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say.
I've seen how it actually comes out. Same. There's a lot of cool things coming out, but
Stay away.
I know you're wrong. I'm excited for it. I definitely am an enjoyer of Parasite Eve. It just I don't know. I don't get my hopes up all the time. Also, we don't even know when it's coming out yet. Oh yeah, change the character to Regina and call it Crisis Mutant, of course.
Hello? Hey,
it's like for like. Yeah, like, chat, look it up when you get the chance, like, if you're curious. It's this new thing that's being posted around. Lily got announced the other day. It's called Parasite Mutant. And,
she's not dead, she's alive.
She's back. Like, if you look at it, it's quite literally, we're making Parasite Eve at home. Like, we're tired of you not making it, we're making it.
But she's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank.
Which, yeah, no, it's literally like Parasite Eve, but, like, nah.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
And like, my only problem is they're calling it Parasite Mutant, which they need to change that name. They need to change it. A Square Enix, you know, litigious company. Is it litigious or litigious? I don't remember. It'll just be like Power World. I don't know. Power World didn't say it was like what Poke World. That's the difference here. Like, at least Power World had the name Power World. It'd be like naming it Poke World. Like, just imagine that.
This is the place.
Also, Chad, I have some good news about this run, potentially. Actually, this looks a bit nicer, doesn't it? I have to worry more about the guy who made the novels. That too, Mass Critic. I didn't even talk about that part. Because, yeah, Parasite Eve was a licensed game. It was based on a book. Story-wise, I don't know what they're... Actually, the main reason why I'm mentioning Square Enix is because Brea was never in the book. Brea is legit Square Enix OC. Thought Sony lost the rights to Parasite Eve. Sony never had the rights. It's owned by Square Enix. It was mainly on PlayStation consoles. But funny enough, Brea was always OC, which that's the most offending part of their new game. Brea. And Square, I've heard a lot of things about it, and I don't even know at this point. All I do know is that the third birthday didn't use the Parasite Eve name. And Parasite Eve 2 was, less enjoyed. Also not as good. Forza, I think, with the Prime Gaming. 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. Let's see here. Find a way to shorten it? Oh, no. Now that technically I have RE7 fixed, quote-unquote, chat gets back something they've been asking for literally every time I've streamed this game. Every single run of RE7 has had a single question, and I'm not gonna have that question anymore, probably. Blaze? Yeah, it got me thinking the other day about RE7, and I thought it'd be fun.
Damn it.
I mean, I don't think using a dome for the gun is the end of the world. It's more the idea that, you know, maybe you shouldn't call your Parasite Eve ripoff Parasite and have Aya Brea directly in it. Probably those two things more than anything. Oh, well, I guess we'll see, huh? This will be neat to see. Everything good? Yeah, I got everything all set up, and, could be good. I'm kind of bummed out, though, because by having to cut yesterday short, I'm pretty sure that I missed every single day of the Twitch September thing. It's the, oh, you have 5 subs, and then Valorant gifts things, and I think I missed every single one of those days. So now I feel kind of bad about that. She sleeps with the shoes on? What, Mia?
It's me. It's Ethan.
And the offline was successful? What do you mean the offline?
You shouldn't be here.
Still going on? Right, but like, in comparison from a normal day to like a Wheel of Games day, like, normally there's not a lot of gift subs flying around. So I'm keeping my expectations very low that in the next 11 hours we're gonna get a Wheel of Games amount for a day.
Daddy? We need to go now!
Where are you taking me?
You know, this is some weird lighting here. I wonder if it always looked this way.
Baby, 3 years.
3 years?
I pretty much had to do some stuff with the Blaze.
Has it really been 3 years?
So it was lost to the sands of time. How do I pronounce my name? Ecdycis. Like, oh, originally I was actually debating on playing Silent Hill F today, but, yeah.
What is this place?
I kind of assumed maybe have a regular day today to kind of make up for yesterday and, you know, missing out. Thanks, no problem.
It's this way.
Also, I feel funny about this chat, but I was absolutely right. Nah, it's, like... It's weird to describe Blaze. It's probably best we'll just move past it. We'll have a makeup day for the Wheel of Games probably next week. We just don't have the Valorant buff on Twitch.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to...
Just a very odd week, I guess. But, yeah, I know Parasite Mutant got announced. I know, another cool game coming out soon is Goodbye, Sweet Carol. No, you're all good, you're all good, you're all good. I don't remember when that comes out, but, probably gonna day one that. No, we still need to do a little bit more Silent Hill F, but we'll probably do that later on this week. I wanted just today to be a regular day, because, admittedly, there is a good amount of people who will not watch the stream if it's Silent Hill F.
It's there.
Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not totally opposed to doing Silent Hill F as a result of that. It's not gonna totally, oh, I'm never gonna play this game again. No, I had a lot of fun with it, I really enjoyed it. I'm just waiting, 1, for the speedrun to develop more, and then 2, yeah. For today, I wanted more general viewing, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably do Silent Hill F on Friday, I think.
Now that you're here.
Whee! Nice. Yeah, a lot of cool games. A lot of cool games coming out. I think Little Nightmares 3 also comes out soon, TM. I don't remember when though. How am I doing? Doing alright. Weird day today. Kind of like messed up my sleep, but I'm awake. Like my eyes feel tired, but otherwise I'm alright. So we're getting there. Just starting the day. Also, my lighting feels off. I feel like I should just turn up the brightness a bit. I guess it does make the game scarier for what it's worth. Maybe DRDR? Haha, no. I did think of maybe doing base Dead Rising, but I don't know. Oh yeah, let's actually do another point, chat. I was right. Like my main channel is stuck. I don't know what to do with the main channel anymore. I'm not watching because I don't want to finish. Exactly. Like I totally get that, Luna Knights. I absolutely get that. Like I think a lot of people are still wanting to play not RE7, Sound Left themselves, so they're not watching everything. And I don't mind streaming, like, don't get me wrong, I still want to beat Sound F, but I would like a couple of days of normalcy before we get back into it. My problem is my couple of days of normalcy kind of turn into man's deads. You have a video from man? Not quite. EP, thank you for the tier 1 for 37 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. Mia, get up! Get up, Mia, get up! Hey, it worked. Thank you, BP. We'll take that. Not great, but we'll take it. I play this game soon, it's pretty good. That's a bad fight. Cool. I had fun off on Dying Light. Nice. Very nice. And Shinobi doing good today. Nice, Blaze. Hope you've been having fun with it. Oh yeah, but with like the main channel stuff, even the Dead Rising videos don't do well on the main channel anymore. That's why I stopped uploading them. They don't do well.
You really shouldn't have come here.
It's funny because I'm kind of worried about lore channels and get typecast into Silent Hill, but Silent Hill actually does do well.
There should be a way out through the attic.
So I'm kind of weird on it.
Go there. Now.
Hope it wasn't too painful, Shindo. I suppose there's also the oddness of, like... I guess it's oddness is a good way of putting it. Personality paired up with an NPC. Not really new. Let's see. Nah. Well, that's good to hear, then. You know, like the horror speedruns explained? It says it's about halfway of, like, I think it was like 5 out of 10 video upload. Which, for reference, that video got, I want to say it was like 500 views on the main channel. With 30,000 subscribers. On my Lord channel, right now it's sitting at 50,000 views. With 2,000. Like, I'm pretty sure that main channel is screwed. Like, outside of, like, live streams, and I don't even know anymore, man. Like, I was right the whole time. You know what sucks about being right? A lot. Awesome, J-Rex. Oh yeah, chat, look, all the gore is back. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Sounds good, Shindo. It's gotta keep going. Oh no, trust me, I know it works. I know it works. What works is if I work hard on a YouTube video, I upload it to a different channel. That's what works. That's why I made the lore channel, because I knew that was the problem. Like, main channel, I don't even know anymore. Like, I upload randomly. Johnny's are saying the fastest no more. It is faster. However, the problem is, the speedrun leaderboard removed the advantage, so now it's only a matter of preference. I thought I'd try this version again. Yeah, no, this is the change I made. I wanted to try out the violent version because now we have the ability to. I also removed the tints that was on this. Oh, thanks, Circle Boys. Yeah, I like that one. It was a fun one to do. Like, I like doing the speedruns explained, but, like, I think the only video I had do well on the main YouTube this year was Fear and Hunger in the beginning of the year, and then No, I'm Not a Human. That's it. And then the live streams do well enough, luckily, so I like the live streams. It's just, you know. Just kind of a weird issue, I guess. Not one I really have a good solution for. But that's okay. Sleep? I mean, that's up to you. Oh, the issue I'm mentioning isn't more of a, like, what's the word? Like, I'm not really minding my main YouTube channel having issues. I've already known that. It's more just for reference, chat. If I look at my lore channel,
Come on. Don't you die on us now.
in 9 days, I have a video with about 49,000 views. My latest upload, it has 4 out of 10 on my ranking for the last 10 uploads.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's
Maybe the
time
shove
for
in my
supper.
main channel. I don't know. I have no. The algorithm works in mysterious ways, Chad. But I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
Eat it.
Oh, when's the last time I got 50,000 views?
Yes.
Let's see.
Got to eat. He got to have his supper.
The last time I had a video hit, let's say 50K. Dude, I don't think I ever had a video hit 50K. Uploads from a webcam? No, it's an old-ass webcam. It's funny, Shoddy loves you. You might laugh at this. Once I tried upgrading my webcam, I actually bought a newer webcam. I was like, oh, I'll upgrade my hardware. And then chat got mad. Chat, the last time I had a video do that good was May of 2024, and it was Jeff Rising. It was literally Jeff Rising. That was the last time I had a video do that good. Jeff Rising.
God damn it. I'll bet it's that cop again.
Actually, Jeff Rising.
Pigs.
I think Parasite Mutant might be any good. Maybe, but I think they're gonna get sued to hell. Jeff Rising. I like the challenge videos. I just don't have any more ideas of it, sadly. And then it hit the point where, like, I know it's not going to do well on Twitch. I know it's not going to do well on live streams, and then the video won't do well. So I'd rather put my efforts into something else. It was a good time, though. It's a good time. Good while it lasted. Oh yeah, but I never gotta tell you that. Like, yeah, I remember, like, when the stream started doing a lot better, like, you know, we started growing, I tried upgrading my webcam, because I have an old webcam. Like, I do not have a good webcam. My webcam's old. Like, it was old when I bought it. And the funny thing about that is, I actually remember trying to upgrade my webcam, right? I remember going, oh yeah, you know, we're doing a lot better, I'll put some hardware upgrades. I tried upgrading my webcam, and then chat got mad. They kept complaining the whole time. So I went back to my old shoddy webcam. I don't even know if I'll ever upgrade my webcam. Kind of a sad day, actually. But it was strange times, I guess. Like 1980. Well, not that old. Like, it was like... It's a modern. It's like a Logitech kind of thing. Jeff got that aura. That he do. That he do. It looked different. People could see more, so they didn't like it.
Zoe, right? What the fuck?
It was different. That was the main thing.
If you want to stay alive, you gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it.
Oh no.
It's important.
Odd times, nonetheless. Also, I'm pretty sure the issue with the main channel is probably the fact that my YouTube has, like, 700 videos uploaded. And, when you have a bunch of videos uploaded that don't really correspond with each other, it gets kind of weird. Is saving Zoe faster? No. I don't even know what happened. I've never saved Zoe once.
I mean, is this...
President Placenta Homecoming? I mean, I didn't really want to.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
I'm probably not going to today, either.
I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you.
First campers the horror style better. I mean, I kind of liked having a new camera. I just, you know, sometimes people complain about weird things. Any updates about Townfall? Don't know. We'll hear more about it in time. I assume soon TM.
May not be involved.
Just kind of a matter of when.
All right. Now that's more like it.
Also, let me know if there's any issues with how the game's showing up on stream chat.
Hey, wait.
Because, this is my first time with RE7 bringing back the violence.
You must have lost your mind.
And I don't know how it's going to come across to you.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my
Keep
name
that in
the
mind.
obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life?
Oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I've never even seen what happens when you save Zoe. I just know it's like a boss fight.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it.
Plus, we're not doing it today.
All you gonna get.
Or ever. You know what? I'll do it if we get like how many gifted subs to save Zoe. I'll put a monetary value on saving Zoe. We can take advantage of that Valorant buff. How does that sound? If you want to save Zoe so bad.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
50? 50 to 100? I think 50 is a fair number.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my
Or do we
question.
count the Valorant ones? 50 non-Valorant ones. Let's put it that way.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait.
Zoe's better than Mia? Nah. Oh my god, the man's skull flew right off. Oh my god, chat. Wait, how could that happen? Violence in my video game? No way! It looks good. Thank you, potential snub.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
Am I good here? Wait, Jack, what the hell are you doing? Jack, what the hell are you doing? So, Mia wasn't trying to intentionally kill you, she was mind-controlled. She lied to you, sure, but, I mean, I don't think that's so much the issue. Whenever Mia has, like, you know, the ability to do her thing, she protects you, by the way. Zoe, meanwhile, is trying to drain you of your serum. She's just using you for serum. You like being used for your serum? Then, there you go, Zoe's the choice. Well, thank you, Cage.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some more. Fuck!
Alright. Sorry, they're never getting up on PS5. Cool. Also, if you pick Zoe, you've already failed the journey. Like, the best argument against Zoe, I mention every time. If you're willing to pick Zoe, you would never be in RE7. You wouldn't be in this situation. Think of RE7 not as you going to Louisiana, but as Ethan Winters going to Louisiana. I am Zoe shaming you. Like, no one would rationally pick Zoe if they're here. Like, there's no rational reason to pick Zoe, ever. I know what you're thinking. But she's better than Mia. You know what else is better than Mia? Not going to Louisiana. Don't go. The only reason you go is because you love your wife. If you don't love your wife, don't go. I'm not gonna judge you. Zoe's cute. You know who's cuter than Zoe? I bet you a bunch of girls in Texas. I bet you a bunch of girls in Texas are a lot cuter than Zoe is. If you're gonna leave your wife for someone who's not going to put you in a death trap.
Heck of a thing, man. Sure shit beats the hell out of dying.
No, I don't want a green screen. I like the way I have it. Also, I think you're missing the point. It's not whether I have better ideas for camera. It's more whenever I tried upgrading my camera, chat complained. It's always available and attainable. You know what else is available and attainable? Girls who live next to your house. Not driving randomly to Louisiana. Like, chat, we did the math. This is like a 12-hour drive. And he even had to go out of his way for his wife. This girl is actually helping me? No, she's not. She's using you. Mia helps you when she's not under control. If Zoe was under control, you know, further into the infection, she'd probably get got too. She's kind of remained elusive. Where's Boomhauer? I was setting stuff up today, so I didn't have time to bring up Boomhauer. I rule for the King of the Hill standees. I'll bring him out for a level 5 hype train. I'll bring one of them out. So, if chat wants to, they can do that. Otherwise, like, it takes a lot more than people think. They're not small. They are life-size cutouts, Jeff. So, in a bra. I mean, that's just a room. Dead. Yeah. I got a Dale? I do have a Dale. Hell, my offer was I'd bring out any of the 4 guys for a level 5 hype train, but I don't think it's ever been met. Maybe today will be the day that changes. Probably not, but, you know, it could be. Okay, there we go. You gotta pick Zoe because Mia's actually got a situation of going to Louisiana. You went to Louisiana because you love your wife. It's not her actions brought you to Louisiana. You're there because you love your wife. Like, if you don't love your wife, you just wouldn't go. It's that easy. I'm not sure what's so hard to understand about this job. Okay, they have the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Dude, that was a terrible fight. Alright, let's see. That should be fine. That too, man. That too. It seemed to do nothing. I was missing a wife. So the thing is, people thought Mia was dead. Like, I wouldn't go blaming the police on Mia or Mia missing. Like, here's the idea, chat. Here's the idea. Here's the idea. Between the two, with Zoe and Mia, You were coming to Dulvey, Louisiana because you got a random email from your wife after 3 years of her being quote-unquote dead or missing, saying, "I'm here, please pick me up." Rationally, if you got that email, would you drive out to Louisiana? Because Ethan, at a drop of a hat, leaves like a house party and goes on a 12-hour drive to Louisiana the moment he gets that email. Would you do that drive? You're at a house party, you get an email from your, 3 years missing wife saying, "I'm here, please help. Please get me." That is the question. I didn't say me, honestly. I empathize with Ethan. I agree with him. No, if I was in Ethan's position, I'd pick Mia. I'm a Mia enjoyer. I believe in Mia. You're assuming the wrong man, Corey. I didn't think you should be blaming chat. Yeah, it's literally fucking Saddle 2 logic. And that's the point I'm making. Whenever this argument comes up, people forget it's not, oh, Mia and Zoe versus each other. It's the whole reason you're here versus a random girl who lives in Louisiana. You would have moved on? Right, you never would have gone. Meaning you never would be in the situation. Anyone who's willing to pick Zoe would never show up in RE7. Picking Mia is the natural choice. Because if you wouldn't pick Mia, you wouldn't be here. Zoe's a baddie. I'm not gonna lie, she's not better than Mia. Like, say what you want, Mia's better. She looks better too. Maybe it's the hot take there? I don't know. I never really fully got it. That too, she's annoyed. I can't believe it. You love your wife. How dare you? Sorry, I love my wife. Truly, I know a hard concept to believe, Chad. Let's see here. Can we pull out the short hair? Why would I care? She doesn't have to. She has long hair. They do Maroda. That's because I'm on the Steam version, because now there's no advantage over the 0D version.
You made it.
Ow.
You're the first I've ever seen make it.
Which, funny enough, right now, I think I'm actually on PB pace, roughly. Although I'm gonna lose time, but...
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan.
I guess I'm not on PB pace, but still. Choice would have happened if you didn't have to use one on Jack. Use one on Jack? Because Zoe told you to. Mia's mid, you're missing the point. It doesn't matter how you feel about Mia. If you don't like Mia, you never would have gone to Louisiana. You're only here because you love Mia. Ethan does. If you believe Mia is mid, you would never be in this situation. That's fine. I'm not going to tell you don't do that.
So if we get this thing,
I think that's more than fine, Chad.
we can get out of here.
You're allowed to believe what you want to believe. You don't have to like every girl in existence. You can hate me all you want.
All right.
But it can't be denied.
Hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
No, that was Zoe. Zoe's the one telling you to put the needle in it. Mia's a badass. Now, Mia has a lot of weird issues, but exactly, you would move on. And also, I don't blame anyone in chat for saying they would move on. I think it's very natural to find out that if your wife has been missing for 3 years, you have some leeway to move on. I think that's okay. I don't think that's a bad choice whatsoever. I think that's very fair. If anything, I think that's extraordinarily fair. Like, you're not meant to, you don't have to, you don't need a widow's walk in your house. You don't need to constantly, every night, step on your widow's walk and look out to sea and hope that your wife would eventually come back to you. No, you can, you can be going to house parties. You can be on the dating apps if you want. You can, well, actually, maybe dating in this world might be a little bit tougher. I've heard the modern dating life's kind of hell. But, understandably, you don't need to be pining over your lost wife. Like, you are allowed to move on. But this says just how much Ethan really did love Mia. Hey, you pick Zoe, RE8 never happens. If you pick Zoe, Zoe dies is the funny thing, too. Also, more importantly, whenever people forget this, whenever Mia is actually cognitive, she is very protective of Ethan. She is super protective of Ethan whenever she gets the chance. The problem is she's under, like, mold control. It's not her fault. She's literally being mind controlled to hurt you. Mia didn't choose to sock her arm. She's being mind controlled into doing it. Whenever Mia has a choice, she always defends Ethan. Whenever Zoe has a choice, she says, Serum, give me your serum. Serum, please. Actually, if anything, Zoe's a little bit worse because she doesn't warn you about half the shit going on in the house. My favorite is when, Ethan has a phone call. He's like, you could have warned me. He's like, haha, it's too bad. I think she said, sorry about that. She, she jokes saying, oh yeah, no, you should have known about that. Sorry, man. No, haha. She laughs at you because you're suffering. Would you rather have a woman laughing at your suffering, or your wife willing to protect you at any cost? Only grabs Ethan. He didn't call the police or FBI to go rescue his missing wife. I mean, she's missing. He didn't know where he didn't know where she went. She was lost. I think, assumedly lost out at sea. I don't know how well the FBI or the cops are able to find a woman lost at sea. Is that a thing that happens? Oh, the one time a cop does show up, he gets his head chopped off. After the video? You mean the Hey Baby? Ethan never sees Hey Baby. We see it because we're the player, but Ethan never sees that. He never gets the stay away. Ethan gets an email saying, come get me. What's the lore reason why Mia's in the house? Because Mia's a domestic terrorist. Think anything on the Steam Autumn sale? I haven't checked yet. I'll check. Mia's in this house because she crash lands while exporting bioweapons. I'm not saying Mia's a good person. I'm saying she's a good wife. There's a difference in those two sentences. There's a big difference, by the way. Keep in mind, a good person and a good wife are not... They're not the same. Like, they're two separate entities. I wouldn't say a psychopath, like, I don't know what I'd call Mia, but a monster is what I'd call her. Like, Mia was like, she was a moneymaker, man. That's why there's the boat section of the bioweapons. Yeah, so Mia's goal was she was transporting Evelyn, which is a bioweapon, which is, in hindsight, some of the worst, like, one of the meanest plans I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it is horrifying what she actually has. Her plan is to, abuse refugees. You know how people in war-torn countries would often, like, flee to, like, other countries that aren't war-torn for safety?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
Mia's plan was, within the refugee groups of war-torn countries going to other countries, she would plant in an orphan child, which would then have the mutamycete, and then would take over the country from within. So she would be weaponizing refugees, which is a horrible plan, man. That is a monstrous plan. Like, if you want to talk about Mia the person? Oh no, I agree. Mia the person's a monster. It is. It really is. I agree with you. That is absolutely messed up. That's Mia the person. Mia the wife.
That's special.
Nothing but love. If you were married to Mia, It's a good marriage. Controller stole a plan from Dead Rising Carlito. I mean, both of them are Capcom games for what it's worth. Although Carlito's plan was more orphans. I guess kind of the same. I doesn't sniffums. Pay's got to be amazing. Oh, Mia's probably making bank. Like, she probably made a ridiculous amount of money. Like, I'm talking Ada Wong level money. Although, kind of funny enough, they weren't hurting for money. Like, as odd as that sounds, the Winters family was making good money. Where did all that money go? Well, I'm assuming Mia wasn't allowed to keep her money. And I'm pretty sure they didn't have jobs. Actually, my main argument, they probably didn't have jobs. In Village, I don't think they had real jobs at all. Mia would become a homemaker, right? That's the word? Homemaker, right? That's what it is? They moved to Europe for one. They live pretty well. They have like a, I wouldn't call it a mansion, but they have like a 2-story house. They have a nice house in RE Village. Yeah, they're under protection by the Blue Umbrella. But Mia doesn't have a job. She's a homemaker at that point. Anyway, chat, I need to play an Edge. He beat Marguerite, and I got a gold. So you gotta avoid Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Badge. People jumping in to help Ethan with the monstrous Jack. That too. Underground Umbrella Labs. They don't really tell you. Resident Evil lore is kind of a mess. Can't let your cash cow getting trapped in Louisiana. So, the thing is, I understand that argument. Like, you know, the idea of being able to leave with money. But Ethan wasn't poor, if that makes sense. Ethan would probably be... I want to say what they call upper middle class. But that's the official terminology, right? He was a programmer for like a decade, coming out of California and living in Texas. So a programmer's salary in Texas, which back in 2017 probably went a lot farther than it would have in California.
Stay away.
Saskim, Trevi White Knuckle, nice. Hope you have fun with it. It's still part of Blue Umbrella in Village. Yes, so Blue Umbrella is still a thing in Village.
Oh god. I guess this is it.
We don't know what... Actually, Mia was making a lot more than 450k. Like, Ethan himself, white-collar computer scientist, living in Texas. Mia was a bioweapons distributor. Back in 2016, any salary went further than it did in California. Also, not even only that wondrous, like, Ethan Winters was... He was a computer programmer. He had probably a good tech job. Actually, I just realized, I don't know where they live in Texas, they don't tell you, but I just answered my own question, didn't I? He probably lived around San Antonio, didn't he? Because that's the tech center of Texas, isn't it? San Antonio? Am I wrong? I don't know, I think I'm right? Or Austin? Or Austin. Both of those on the west side of Texas, though, right? I'm pretty sure Austin is more west-ish. Not super west, but like more west than like Dallas or, you know, the other one, Houston. Doctor, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Cheers. Austin gets more. Thank you. Both Central. Okay. About an hour apart. I think San Antonio is a little bit more west, if I remember right? And then Austin's like center. I need to get rid of this. I think Mio would get some kind of punishment for what happened in 7. No, it's probably a part of her joining Blue Umbrella. More south. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Angelica Sue. Thank you, chat. Alright, let's see. Good evening. Center a little less, just a little. Gotcha. Anyway, if anyone wants to do a fun little idea here, you can find out how far Ethan drove by measuring probably Austin, around the Austin area, to, let's say, Baton Rouge, I think, right? Because it'd be like what, a port of Louisiana, a Louisiana port. Okay, I want to say it's Baton Rouge, I think I looked it up. Dolby, Louisiana is not a real place. All we know is that it's, you know, adjacent to water. It might be more than 12 hours. I think 12 hours is the Houston, and that was assuming they lived around Houston, which they can't be in Houston because the more I think about it, why would they be in Houston if they're working tech? Like, you know, if Ethan's a tech man, it makes more sense he'd be around Austin or San Antonio. I don't think Houston has a lot of tech jobs. I don't know, maybe it does. Because if you're moving from, you know, California going to Texas, it's probably going to be Austin or San Antonio. Third largest, it's huge. Right, I know it's huge, but I'm saying Ethan was a computer scientist wanting to do our tech jobs. Right, but for someone who went from, like, Silicon Valley, I'm assuming they're probably going from that to the most lucrative spot. You'd have work from home. You know, true. Could have done that too. But I'm assuming would be the largest tech hub there, on average. Austin makes sense as waiting for NASA. No, you're just like basic computer scientists. You don't know anything beyond that. From Austin to wait, is Baton Rouge the one on the west side or the east side? Because I think it's like the easternmost city, roughly, is what we dictated. It might not be Baton Rouge. I might be thinking New Orleans. Admittedly, they don't really give you good locations. Most of we know that Ethan took all night. And he gets there in the morning. And also I lived out with Ethan. I think Ethan was more aware of it by the end of the game. I think people also miss on how accepting Ethan really is of his situation. At third person mode, you're thinking of Village. It's about 8 hours from San Antonio to New Orleans. Hold on. Depending on the routes. I guess it makes sense. Ian's pretty calm. He's calm off of love. It's love, chat. That's what it is. I'll say Nibam. New Orleans be farther east. Gotcha. Pretty much just like this. Makes sense. Oh, it's cool. You're doing good. Ethan.
Ethan, hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got.
Man, I'm just happy with that video. It'd still be morning. That makes sense. So what I'm guessing is Ethan probably had to have left around midnight.
She thinks this thing is special.
Like, it makes the most sense he left. He left late. See any good movies lately? Weapons! Last movie I watched was Weapons, and that was a banger.
This right here.
Well, Ethan would react to kombucha. You know, I've actually started drinking kombucha. We have some around the house, and I like kombucha.
Everybody wants to turn back.
Is it true? Yeah, Ethan dies the moment Jack caves his skull in when he steps on him. Weapons is great. I like Weapons. Weapons is very good.
I'm just trying to show him not everybody
One of the bangers of all time, chat. Is the location of the game real? No. It takes place in a fictional town named Dolby, Louisiana. Now, something to make note of is very often whenever you have video games and TV and stuff, they might have fake cities, but they're usually based in a real area to some degree. So obviously this takes place in Louisiana, and most likely is it's some random, like, swamped city nearby New Orleans. It's probably in that general region. All you know is it has to be around a port, because, you know, they crash land a ship, meaning there must be the Gulf of Mexico nearby. Like, it can't be inland, it has to be towards the water. Like Wilmette, Colorado? That too. You know what city it actually is? It could just be a general region.
Fuck!
Very often they make it up for the games. Nidal, the raid. You know what? I think that's the first raid of the day, too. Thank you very much for the raid, Nidal. Well, it's a river ship? No, no, no. It was like... It was ocean. She was taking an oil tanker. Like she was taking... Mia's kind of a degenerate, chat. How was the stream? How was Silent Hill F? Wait, Nelly Q, how could you give a shout? How are you here? How are you here when you're streaming? Hello, how's the stream though? Welcome on in, Natal Raiders. Mia's a war criminal? Yes. Yes. She's a damn good wife. Managed to get all the endings. I still need 4 and 5, so I need UFO and the true ending, which I'll probably do on Friday. I wanted to do this today because I wanted a day where people who were avoiding F can watch, because I feel bad.
Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
But I still need to go back. This is the time now you just lay out a job. I don't even know if she can hear you. She's streaming right now. She can't even hear that she took your job. Ending 5 is the best. I have to give both. Also, Natal, first off, welcome Natal Raiders. Hope you're all doing good today. I am Ecdycis. I do a lot of horror games. I guess it's near Baton Rouge. I think New Orleans or Baton Rouge. I'm not too sure. There's a real Silent Hill. Silent Hill is based in Maine. There is no real Silent Hill. I can tell you more about that in a moment, though. I think you try to get one ending F today. Hope you can get it, Zeskim. There might be a Silent Hill McDonald's collab. I heard about that. Oh, you know what's really funny? I need to go before it closes, but right now in Los Angeles, there's a Silent Hill F thing going on. And I need to take a day off to do that. I don't know when, but I'll find a day. Because, it's cool, right? I had to start from the hospital. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Dead Lake Coast. I hope you're doing alright. I remember reading about it in Discord, and I hope you're holding up alright. Yeah, it's old Tokyo Loki. I'll have to check it out. You want to take pics? Yeah, I'll actually try to vlog. We're not me just going to a bar. As funny as that would be. Maybe. Yeah, Parasite Mutant? Yes, but I think that game's gonna get sued to hell. It is. And I hope you'll be holding up okay, Death Light Coast. I imagine it's all quite scary, but I'm wishing all the best. Maybe Wednesday or this weekend I could. Not Wednesday, because this Wednesday, tomorrow, GDU Hotfix Day. And then this weekend, maybe, but I took a couple days off. We'll see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Natal. I'm dreading this a little bit. Alright, so, don't get me wrong, and this isn't anything bad. I like Silent Hill F. A lot. But, with all the thinking I've been doing, I want to make a video on Silent Hill F, right? I want to make a video on Silent Hill F. And after I finished my SH Lore video, I was so happy. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to record footage for a long time after this. It'll be nice and easy, chat. And then I realized that if I want to make a proper Silent Hill F video, I'm gonna have to gather probably a good 30 hours of footage or some shit. God damn it. Oh god, because that's a long game.
Kiss my ass.
It's a very basic tweet about Silent Hill F. Nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Silent Hill F, but offline, I'll have to sit there, watch every cutscene, get all the lore I can for a video. 30 hours more of footage? Yeah, I need everything. Like, hell, I don't even use all the footage I get, but, like, going into, like, Downpour, if you're wondering what I had to do, I had to play through all of Downpour. Give me a second. I had to play through all of Downpour, which is like about a 3-hour game. And I had to, like, you know, sit there, get all the footage, break it into chapters, all that jazz. Go. So with Silent Hill F, I would have to beat the game probably 3 times. I would want to say 3 times I have to beat the game. Which I'll tell you right now, for Silent Hill F, this isn't a spoiler. If you're playing it, do not stop at ending 1. You have not beaten the game if you got ending 1. It's kind of a silver lining, isn't it, like Ghost? Yeah. How long for a try Speedrun Silent Hill F? Probably soon. Admittedly, I'm waiting to get all the endings. I know some people have started. The leaderboard doesn't open until the end of the week, I don't think. So probably sometime next week. Is there a true ending? Most people identify true ending as ending 4, if only because it's the hardest one to get. I don't know what that means, though. I haven't done it yet. We're doing that probably Friday. But without spoilers, yeah, you need to beat the game more than once. I mean, some people do look it up, so you can do that too if you want to. But it's definitely worth it to at least play through them. Like, I think if you're, you know, interested in Silent Hill F at all, you should play through it all. Oh, you can, Tesco. You can. That's how I got 3 endings. I did a save scum. But you only need 2 to get the true ending, quote unquote, which is beat the game once and then 1 new game plus. I consider using the heather outfit mod. Nah, I've been using the bunny costume because I like the bunny costume. Oh, you know what's really funny, and this doesn't spoil anything? Alright, so lately all over Twitter, I'm seeing people hype up Silent Hill F, but that's good. That's good. But I see a lot of people, like, I saw a meme saying, girlhood is a spectrum, and then they compare Heather and Hanako. And they're like, oh, I love female protagonists, and then they're posting Heather and Hanako. And there's something ironic about that. Because the more that people are posting about Silent Hill F, the more the short message is aging well. Like, is it kind of fitting that nobody, like, you know, Anita, the girl who's kind of suffering due to the lack of popularity, is now continually suffering due to the lack of popularity? Everybody fucking forgot about Anita, chat. Remember her? Remember Anita? Yeah, no, everybody forgot about her. Her whole arc is that she's unpopular. And then, whenever people are talking about, like, you know, fangirling over the franchise, Anita, who? The girl in the short message. She was in the PS5 game that people don't remember.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
I like the short message, and I think it started aging better the more it gets talked about. I'm not even kidding, though. In Silent Hill, the short message, there's a part where Anita whips out her phone, and she has, like, 2 fucking likes on a post. And it's awfully fitting that she's unpopular in her game, unpopular IRL. But then people are talking about, oh yeah, I love the female protagonist. Nobody talks about Anita. Literally nobody. I like Anita. I actually really enjoy Anita. I enjoy her arc. I enjoy her for what she's worth. I think she's a fun character. Nice. You know what? We're gonna get the best Jack ever. For Night Idol. For the Night Idol raid, we're gonna get the best Jack ever. I'm really gonna go off on Jack right now. Life imitating art, right? That was Looney Tunes, doing good.
Get on, Jack.
I missed! Alright, I almost went off on Jack. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, I almost locked it. Keyword almost. I almost had it. Another best moment of the year, and it's pretty good. That was an HDR. Yeah, hope you're doing good. I can't believe I messed up the eye. I should have shot it earlier. Cool. Alright, chat. As I said, 50 gift subs and I'll pick Zoe and possibly kill my PB chance. Actually, I don't think I'm PBing, but also not picking Zoe.
I've seen everything.
If someone do a Shadows dance twice.
Ethan, this way.
Are you talking about the Sekiro parody video on YouTube? Where he dances the Michael Jackson song, and it's like rotoscope?
You want me to cure him?
Yes? Cause I agree with you. But the wheel, I had to kill the wheel for the day because I had to set up some stuff for later this week. Sekiro is New Game Plus. I agree. Dude, all right, I'm gonna say it right now. I like how I knew exactly what you're talking about. I like that video. It's a very good video.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Funny, that video also got that song stuck in my head. It's the, what? Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the good times. Or don't blame it on the good times, blame it on the boogie.
I had to use one of them.
That's Michael Jackson, Jackson 5, right?
There's only one left.
Anyway, chat, we're picking Mia.
There's only one left.
No 50 subs.
There can't
I
just be
told you.
one left.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
Yoink.
It's fine.
Jackson 5 era. You know what? I feel
Zoe,
guilty because I don't think I've ever really listened to the Jackson 5.
come with
Like,
us.
obviously everyone knows Michael Jackson, but how much of the Jackson 5 do you really listen to?
Apparently I belong.
Like, I think I only knew a few of the hits. Like, I never heard that song prior to that. I was like, wow, this is a banger.
I'll send help.
Don't bother.
Yeah, because I know ABC 1, 2, 3. I know the, oh yeah, Oh Baby, Give Me One More Chance. I know those two. I know ABC 1, 2, 3, and I think that's it. And now I know the Blame It on the Boogie. I don't even know the song's called. Rockin' Robin. I don't know if I remember Rockin' Robin. I don't even think I remember it. Blame It on the Boogie, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I bet they do. There's a reason why there was such a, a banging group, but I feel like there's some groups where you hear about them all the time, or like you know them, but you never really know them, right? For one reason or another, you just never fully get into them. And you sound off sold a million copies? I did.
Ethan,
I did.
thank you.
I'll turn the boat around, change my mind. I'll turn the boat around if we get 50 subs. I'll redo the whole run and pick Zoe. How's that sound?
Mia, I know you've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you?
Yeah, see, that's called killing the vibe. Don't do that, Crazy
I just want to know
Azul.
the truth.
No.
Ethan, I honestly don't remember.
No.
Try.
No.
Is that the boat?
I don't know what's that talking about.
How the fuck did that get here?
Have you heard the Eddie Murphy song? I feel like I might have, but no, probably not. He had another song I remember, but not that one.
You're okay. What the hell was that?
From the horror of the crypt. Nice. Well, thank you. I think Party All the Time. I think it's the album. Yeah, I think I know Party All the Time. Well, I don't even know it. I've just seen it on YouTube. That's about it. Yeah, I kept hearing the opening to Rap Snitches.
Ethan?
And I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll listen to it. And now it's been my, like, go-to listening. Yeah, some secret underground tracks. I bet you do. I think I Lost in the Fog. It was fun. I liked it a lot. We're gonna do it for the last playthrough, quote-unquote. Ah, God. Listening to DJ Cool Herc? No, I don't know who that is. Teddy with the raid. Welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. How was the stream? You're doing Halloween, we are October spooky games, right? Special events. You can do the fancy one too, Wonders. From Gumby, thank you for 242 months. Hope you have a nice day, and thank you very much. Hope the day has been nice. 42, huh? 42, Reverend Gumby. Hope the day has been nice. Imagine now you do mod things. Well, I mean, she's streaming. You should be able to do mod things over her. Yeah, what kind of horror games did you get into? Anything groovy? Anything interesting? Welcome, Princess. Hope you're doing good. And welcome on in, Teddy Raiders. I thought we'd do some, you know, some regular speedruns today because I didn't really get to do them yesterday, and I wanted a day where I wasn't doing Sound Left because I'm doing a lot of that lately, and I didn't have any proper days. Because when I tried Hotel Barcelona, I hated it, and then other days, man was dead. The biggest game review was Psychopomp Gold. Hey, nice! How much did Gold change from the base game? Because I like the base game. Then we never got around to doing Gold. Yes, chat, I'm aware of the Jackson 5's issues, but I'm trying to, you know, I'm not trying to dwell on that. I'm trying to, you know, enjoy a song about boogieing, going to a meme about Sekiro dancing. DJ Clark was the man who created hip-hop. Gotcha. You can understand that, right? Alright, I'm gonna time that out. Wait, no, not that one. Yeah, I'm not trying to dwell on the music and parental abuse. It's not really a happy topic. I don't want to keep hearing that. Most of the reference I brought up was, yeah, you know what? I never really listened to this band that's immensely popular. I like the song about boogieing. Any fun ideas for October Halloween stream? Halloween will probably do the trick-or-treat thing again for like Halloween Day, but I'm not too sure for the month. Probably just play some, you know, games I haven't played before. I'll try to, you know, dive deep into the casual playthroughs probably. So we'll see. I'm not too sure.
What are you talking about?
Gold added 3 levels, added secrets throughout 3 levels, some free game, added a bunch of optional random side events. That sounds pretty cool. I like Psychopomp. I really like the art style of that game. And yeah, Hotel Barcelona, the story is neat, the gameplay is really rough. And it is very rough gameplay. Also, it runs like it's made in PowerPoint. Not to mention the game had invasions for some fucking reason that can spawn during the boss fight.
What?
Oh, so we're gonna split. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that, but I'll have to find out what. Did Lost in the Fog change any of the puzzles? I don't know because I only play Lost in the Fog.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway.
Oh, I offered. If chat gifted 50 subs today, I would have gone. I would have saved Zoe. It would have been the first time I've ever done it. Because I still have the Valorant thing, and I don't really know what to do for that. Like, the Wheel of Games would have been nice for that, but unfortunately I had to cut the Wheel of Games short.
But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
So I feel like I didn't really get to take advantage of the Valorant thing.
It's part of her.
And Elian, hope you doing good. Also, Elian, you have, we're doing the Wheel of Games next week. Remind me, you have a veto for free. Sounds good? You like the ship part? Nice. Just remind me of that, okay?
Fix this.
What's the worst game thing I played gameplay-wise? No, honestly, I beat all of Gollum. I don't hate Gollum. Gollum's fun. Like, it's funny, because I think I played Gollum more than I played Hotel Barcelona. I don't know. It's a weird vibe. I really don't know.
She's vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
So one of the GDQ runs the last few minutes to actually save Zoe? Yeah, that's because they donated money for that. People only save Zoe for money, Chad. It's a time-honored tradition. No one ever wants to save Zoe otherwise. And heard of Hotel Barcelona just came out, and it's a questionable game. But yeah, usually the worst games I don't really do anymore. I don't like talking about. Like, it's probably some janky-ass PS1 game, like The Guardian of Darkness. Like, it's like California in Spain. It's actually in Pennsylvania. Either way, unfortunately, the game did not pan out the way I thought it would, and it was kind of a bummer. Actually, it was a real letdown. Like, I'm glad the video did well because it's, like, stream-wise, kind of been a lot of letdowns lately. Like, between ending early on some of the days and not having a pure good day, it's kind of been a bummer. But I guess it's how it goes. You know what? I agree, Coleman. I agree. Enjoy Lurk Tapper Gaming. Oh, I tell you.
No, Evie, I'm not mad.
I mean, for what it's worth, most people didn't even know Hotel Barcelona existed.
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come
New
Evie,
month, new
wait.
streams, hopefully.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I can still see though.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Oh. Alright, let's see here. I also get one of the downsides of today, which is gonna be unfortunate. Actually, today's gonna kind of suck now that I think about it. You know, I meme a lot? What do you mean? Thank you, Frankie. I don't play bad games. Oh no, I play plenty of bad games. It just there's a difference. I'm not sure how to put it. There's bad games that are funny, and then there's games that are just kind of overall a slog to play. Like, you can kind of tell when something's absurd and kind of just rough, and like something's just bad. Like, if I'm being quite honest, for a lot of bad games, I'm pretty upfront about it. Like, if a game's not doing well, I don't want to play it. So, I don't know, sometimes I'll bypass them having fun, but if a game is all around terrible, why am I doing it? Exactly. The Crow. Well, the Crow doesn't have a whole lot of room right now. I don't have a whole lot of reason to do the Crow.
get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of
They're good at the jobs. They're good at the jobs. It wouldn't be a breakout or a game. That's the point.
Well, it's a good thing
Yeah, the Guardian of Darkness is probably one of the worst games I've played in recent times. Although, funny enough, I'd probably still rather play the Guardian of Darkness over a few other games I've played.
she trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusts. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan,
I didn't mean
listen.
to call you that.
She's
Part of
trying
LA
to
is where
get
everyone's
you.
giraffe necks. That's just all around.
Fight her.
Even the new Ao Oni. Oh yeah, we played the new Ao Oni. That game was terrible. We literally just played a bad game. Remember that?
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't.
To do plenty of bad games. How bad is the AR in it? Honestly, it wasn't even that. The game design was just bad. Like, a lot of the AI art stuff, like, or AI stuff was like, instead of spelling south, they put sorth. A lot of basic lack of care. But then you also had a terrible game design, like 10 escort missions that take half an hour each. It's as bad as it sounds. Terrible fucking game, man. Stop.
We'll be together.
The 3D Alien was a pretty good watch. Terrible game, too. But you know what? It was funny. It was funny. Terrible game, though. Absolutely awful. Sorth? Yeah, Sorth. This is terrible funny. Terrible. Oh, also, speaking of terrible games, I just played the House of the Dead 2 remake, which is pretty bad.
Can we be a family like before?
Better than the first one, but, like, still kind of bad.
A family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
The arcade game? No, the remake of that. What is the game with the bad guy in the flannel and the guys with split personality? I don't remember off the top of my head. You know anything more? Well, thank you, our rock killer. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I would like to do a follow-up video about Sonal F, but it's going to take a while. I need to gather all the footage. North Dakota, exactly. I don't know who made Carnival. Actually, I know who made that. That was like Midway. Also, they're remaking House of the Dead specifically. Not all of them. You know, the good ones. Maybe it was Deadly Premonition, actually. I'm gonna learn the speedrun of what, Sonal F? Yeah, at some point. Not today. At some point. The main issue is I kind of wanted people who aren't watching Sonal F to be able to watch the stream today. I also feel bad that I didn't get to have a proper day of speedrunning because yesterday died because I had to end early. So like in a rail shooter, you play with your mouse. I seen the movie It Follows. I have. Absolute banging movie. Great movie. Follows is very good. Although I'm kind of, you know what kind of bums me out about It Follows? And this is a lot of movies. Especially like a lot of movies I realize I really enjoy. It Follows and Smile are just The Ring. Why do you like this movie so much? It's literally just The Ring. Again. And I realized, wow, I really like good movies that are based on The Ring. Oh, shocking. Because when you think about it, yeah, no, It Follows and Smile are both The Ring. That's what they are. They're just The Ring. Yeah, The Ring is peak, but it's kind of unfortunate. You think, oh yeah, here's this awesome original horror idea, and then it's like, wait, no, it's The Ring. Like, again. The Grudge. The Grudge is different. I could imagine, Lindsay. I know a lot of people are gonna be falling under that. Like, we'll probably play Silent Off on Friday, I think. Probably. And then try to finish the back half of it. Because I still have a couple endings to get. Although I might just look up one of the endings, because I don't wanna lap that out, man. Like, I'll try doing it in-game, but, like, I don't know the exact specifics or how hard it is. And it's the ending you're probably thinking of if you've played it. I'm not going to talk more because, you know, people are... The joke ending? Yes, the joke ending. I won't say much more than that. Alright. Becoming a haunter? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. How do you find F? Absolute banger. I've been enjoying Silent Hill F. That being said, though, I was playing on the hardest difficulty every time I could. But I deeply enjoyed it. I also, you know, enjoy that type of challenge game, I guess. I mean, that's a sad fact of most movies. Like, there's only so many original stories out there. Like, I don't think that's exclusive to horror. I think that's pretty much everything.
Ethan.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna watch Ringu 2? Probably not. As a 0% Rotten Tomatoes, it sounds bad.
Hey, shh. I know.
I did Hard and Lost in the Fog, and then on New Game Plus, I did Lost in the Fog both.
Would have if I could have helped you. What do you mean? I'm no killer, son.
My nose is itchy.
Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl.
What am I doing after this? I know we're doing RE Survivor at some point today. I put that on the thumbnail.
No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift.
I think it was 10 movies in the same concept as Fast and Furious. I guarantee you, if you look around, you can find a lot. You know what? Action movies. How many movies are about this awesome badass has to save some random citizen?
So she infects you, and then she takes control.
The random citizen being, I don't know, your daughter, your wife, etc., the president.
She just...
All of them, yeah. Yeah, you're kind of overgeneralizing horror. All genres do this shit. How many romance novels are about the small-town girl falling in love with a small-town man after leaving the big city? You know, the classic Hallmark meme.
And you can't resist the urge to...
How many movies the same plot as A New Hope? A lot of them.
You're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Oh, weirdly enough, I think Star Wars tends to be pretty popular in the romance genre for storytelling for some reason. It tends to be like small win, downfall, resolution. Exactly. There's a lot of originality in horror, and I do get that a lot of the times they kind of reuse some of the same ideas, but they're definitely not the only genre doing it. Pivot into Silent 2? We could do Silent 2 today.
Stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Or Silent 1, or Silent... That's true, we could do also Silent 1. Is also
You're
true.
not my mom. Remember?
We could do Silent 1. Gift means poison in German. Yeah, maybe. Also, look, chat, Mia being an excellent wife.
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here.
See, it locks the door, shoves you out, saves your life.
You need to go.
See, Zoe would never do that. She would throw you in, lock you in. Ah, of course, Rosen Gremlin. Of course, of course. Of course.
Mia! No!
Such is life.
What the fuck?
Some people like that, though. They like dying. You can only like dying once. I think you like that more than once. I want your hair to be as bouncy as Mia's? I don't know. Now the meme answer or real answer? Real answer, I don't know. The meme answer, subscribe to twitch.tv/Ecdycis. That's what I've heard. Sounds like a good idea, chat. Town 1 remake is an absolute bug horror banger. Me too. I'm excited for that. That's a good thing. That's shown for 9 months. Thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. Howdy. And thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. You're gonna have to name him. Not taking horror media doesn't count as a scare. Yes, it does. You're just complaining. You only don't like jump scares and you feel like they've, like, you know, they're cheap, quote unquote. It's like not liking CGI or not liking anything. Jump scares are fine. I guarantee your favorite horror movie probably has a jump scare in it. But you don't think it's a jump scare because it's good. You only notice them when they're bad. Yep, Alien, The Thing, Jaws. Just to name a couple of movies that are all considered pretty good, that all have jump scares in them. Most horror movies have jump scares. You just, you know, it's the build-up. Understandable when they're, you know, not good. Well, Silent Hill's not a good movie, so we're not talking about that one. But Alien, yes. Huh, you can probably name most horror movies, and I guarantee you there probably is a jump scare. The jump scare of the Silent Hill videos in good taste. Wait, which one? I don't know what I did for that. It's like, wait, which one was the jump scare? That most movies have a jump scare. Or most horror films have jump scares in it. You don't have to like every single one of them, but it's a very often thing that people are like, oh, jump scares are terrible. And no, they're not. They're pretty damn good, actually. Is a slasher? What do you call a slasher? Halloween's absolutely a horror movie. Are you high? Oh, you were high. You'd probably know that. Yeah, slasher's a subgenre of the horror genre. Slasher is not middle. Don't be one of those metal fans that Halloween is like a quintessential horror movie. Hell, slasher is a subgenre of horror movies. Ah, of course, Screams is good, of course. Right, are you saying that a slasher killing people isn't horror? Because that's absolutely horror. Also, slashers still have jump scares. And this is new metal? Sure, why not? Chat, you can do horror without jump scares, just people oftentimes assume jump scares are this weird boogeyman. They're not. Name one jump scare. Name one slash has a jump scare that makes you jump. Friday the 13th has several. Hell, someone even said earlier, Halloween has a jump scare. All right, name 2. Nightmare on Elm Street has a jump scare. All right, name 3. That'll make you jump scare. You know, all horror is not defined by making you shit yourself entirely, right? Like, it's not what makes you specifically jump, it is, no, it's designed to try and scare you. The success rate is not what defines the scare, it's the fact that it's trying. Psycho 2, yeah. Oh no, I agree with that, Pizza Shark, I fully agree with that. Like, hell, you want to see a bad movie with that? Fuck, what's that movie called? When a Stranger Calls, I think. It's a movie about, like, a babysitter taking care of some kids or something like that. And they throw a jump scare at you every 5 seconds. Like, a cat walks by, like, boom! Giant, like, thing, and a cabinet opens. Like, they really hammer it, and it's pretty bad. Like, it gets goofy. Exactly, Jaws had a jump scare. No, it does. I agree with that. The thing is, people often, like, write off jump scares entirely because they saw some bad ones. But, yeah, no, they're not all bad. There's some really good ones. It's the Jack-in-the-Box idea. It winds up. It's not for jump scares, scares you because of the story. You know Insidious has jump scares, right? Also, you typed that twice. Why are you typing that twice? You don't need to type it twice. I read it the first time. Also, Insidious absolutely has jump scares.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
39 version of the remake? Wait, for which one? Friday 13th? That's not the OG. Airdrum Odyssey and coveting it. Doesn't Insidious have that exact thing that you're talking about? On your favorite movie? Right. See, I don't really mind that. Insidious is fine. But more of the argument here is slashers are absolutely horror films. Oh, it's one of the earlier genres of horror too. Like someone mentioned earlier, Psycho, Halloween, Friday 13th. Let's see. I see Brightburn? No, I don't know what that is, actually. Ah, the good knee, man. I heard of Brightburn. I don't remember. When a Stranger Calls, that was right. Oh, a remake. I'm talking about the remake. I don't know about the OG. Not a good horror movie? I don't know if I'm listening to your recommendations on horror movies right now, because you're still not admitting the slasher thing. The Saw jump scares. I think Saw did, but they're weird. Mostly no. But Saw is kind of trippy with how it did things. The Witch? The Witch? I enjoyed it. How's Bearsona? How's it going? It's going. You chilling? Horror. You know what's trippy too? Some of those old movies are still pretty terrifying, Jet. They're still kind of terrifying. It's old, but it's gold. Alright, there we go. How many jump scares does Hereditary have? Quite a few, actually. Like, I don't know the exact amount, but I know it has at least 3 from off the top of my head. At least 1? I'd say at least 3. GG. Anyway, I'll look into what game we're doing next, but I need to play an ad. Chat, if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, there you know. GG. It was BG. I mean, actually, it wasn't that bad of a run. Like, realistically, I probably got like a... Like, if this was the 0D version, it would have been like a 133. Wouldn't have been a PB, but like, close to PB. True, Kava Guy, true. Imagine a Slender movie? There is a Slender movie, it's really bad. What do I do next?
I'm Redfield. Glad we found you.
You went tier 2? That is true. Chat has to be careful, because they can get got by the classic one. You got by... this!
Ethan?
Mia. You made it.
There you go.
I'm glad.
Is there a 2 out of 10 rating anywhere? Well, yeah, it's not very good. Scared by Leon? He's pretty scary.
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that
They had
way.
a parody of Paranormal Activity.
But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Oh.
I had just come to terms with losing Mia.
Yeah, sure. Perfect
Now
glue.
she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Have I perfect glue merch in Japan? No. I have not. I did not. I didn't really get to look at a whole lot in Japan in terms of buying things for myself. I think I bought one shirt from Don Quixote. Because it had a girl drinking a beer on it. Anyway, let's do some Silent One. Silent Hill 1. Let's see. Time of the wall bonk? What, Mr. Harry Mason's wall bonk? Maybe, actually. Luckily, starting this game up pretty quick. What a game, Chad. What a game. Alright. Let's do some Silent One, chat. I'll turn up the game a little bit. Also, I hate the Silent One intro now. It's a bummer. One of my favorite songs, but some guy on YouTube copyright strikes whenever you try using it. And it's not Akira Yamaoka. It's a bummer. Oh, I agree. I agree. And Raccoon Hill 2 Remake 2. That was that matter for real? Yeah, I had to re-upload my whole fucking video because of that. I'm playing on a PS2 emulator. This is just a PS2.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I don't really emulate. I don't really like emulation. It's a pain in the ass. Howdy, Adam. You have faith in Bloober? Me too. Bloobers will be fine, Chad. They'll be fine.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Although it'll be interesting to see how it all turns out. That will be neat. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 got the remake announcement. Officially in production. And more of the loss of the Silent Hill 1 intro song. I don't even know if it's today. Am I on my consoles? Nope. Just as is. A lot of speedrunning stuff kind of requires you to use basic consoles, so you just kind of buy the better versions of the console. I don't know. I have faith in it. I think we'll see. You look up germs to the PS1? No. Admittedly, I haven't had a whole lot of time to do much. Can Bloober still use the saw? Oh, they can. It's just some jackass on YouTube. That's it.
What's going on here?
Like, the YouTube video system is weird. It's not like its price. Oh yeah, I probably won't. Probably a good idea not to, in fact. I do not know. I do not know. There's more than the LSD game I own. Well, then I can say, I can tell Chad we can do it as a, I wouldn't say it as a sub goal. Exactly, very nice.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Such is life. You know, I keep playing games on PS2, and I need to buy a new PS2 controller. I keep forgetting that.
This is not a dream.
The Magnum Revolver? What are you talking about? People lost interest in running the game. They didn't lose interest in running the game. The game just came out. The route's developing. Anniversary 3? Right, we didn't... did anyone here talk about RE3? Might be in the wrong chat, Acidic. I don't think anyone in chat was talking about it. Was anyone in chat talking about RE3? Did I miss something? I thought chat was talking about Germs, a weird PS1 game I don't know about. I mean, it happens. Sometimes, watching multiple streams at once. Type in one. Hormone Possum? No. I have not. I'm like, emulation's weird as a topic. Like, I don't hate the idea of it. I just don't like streaming with it. Also, I'm a big fan of vintage media, old school media. So playing on actual consoles is pretty awesome to me. In the same vein, I collected records for years. Ah, okay, I guess I missed that out. Missed that off. Oh, that's what I asked. Like, was anyone talking about it? Because I missed it. You're talking about final RE weapons. Okay, Chad, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure. My opinion's so correct all the time. I tend to play a lot of what I actually do, I guess. A lot of what I speak tends to come from someone who plays a lot of these things and interacts with a lot of these things. Like, on the topic of emulation, like, I understand the, you know, the appeal of it, but... One, as a streamer, it's kind of a pain in the ass to use. And 2, it's just cooler to use physical media. I'm gonna play Ghost of Gote off stream. Maybe. I don't know. Entirely possible. I do have a PS5. Candy Courts, thank you for the tier 1 for 61 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much.
Good evening, Ecdycis Cozy.
Good evening to you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Also, most speedrunning tends to use this. I put first? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yes, Shattered Memories is only canon. Shattered Memories isn't canon. It's an alternate universe. Shattered Memories is literally just a sequel to the bad ending. If anything, it's its own thing. Oh, funny enough, I think Shattered Memories is like the only game that's not canon, which is kind of funny. Like, out of all the Silent Hill games, Shattered Memories is the only one that really doesn't have much going for it. Because Shattered Memories requires Harry Mason to literally die. It's PT canon? PT is not a Silent Hill game. It's a tech demo for what may have been Silent Hills. But we don't know what happened with it. And also, it will never be a Silent Hill game now because I don't see those two working together anytime soon. Is Retro Tank? Yeah, I got a Retro Tank. They're nice. They do good stuff. Matt, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 15 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. Yippee, yippee indeed. Maybe soon, Death. I agree. I agree, McMats. Hope your day has been nice. How are things treating you? I should get a retro thing first. They're nice if you're really into retro games. Like, luckily for me, I mean, my job for one, and I have a bunch of retro stuff, so it's pretty nice. And NTSC, PS2 them. Makes sense. Like, I want to say it right now. Like, keep in mind, chat. Very often, whenever I talk about things, 1, I collect a lot of, you know, old man shit. 2, this is my job. 369 specifically. Not much going on today. Well, that's good. Silent Hills was announced for 2014, I'm pretty sure, not 2012. Good job? Wait, for which part? Oh, for, waking up? There's a nuance to the conversation. What, for emulation? Yes, there is nuance to the ideas of emulation, correct. However, most people don't understand said nuance. Thank you for the follow. Are you saying there's nuance to a different conversation? There's like 3 happening at once in chat. I'm assuming you probably mean emulation. I finished on a left. I got 3 of 5 endings. I need to get the last 2, which I'll probably do Friday, I think. I would have done it today, but I kind of assumed how about we have a regular day of speedrunning for multiple reasons. Emulation combo? Gotcha. And there's something to be said about the ideas of game preservation. Like, I do agree with that. Especially as, you know, as society gets older, a lot of physical media will start dying out. Like, you know, it can only last for so long. A lot of disc will be susceptible to disc rot, which is a real thing. However, I'm not gonna lie, nobody's genuinely using game preservation as their argument for emulation. Like, there are some people out there who really love the ideas of preservation. That's not most people. Most people are yippee free video game. I'll tell you that right now. People don't give a shit, dude. They don't care. They really don't care. You know I'm right. You know this is the case. There's no way in hell everyone's going, I love physical media. I love game preservation. No, it's yippee free game. People aren't really as super into it. Yeah, people do like to buy it. People do like to buy games when they have the chance. In all the games you emulate, chat, you are not every person. I guarantee you, if you've ever seen anyone stream Rule of Rose on Twitch who's not showing you their physical copy, they do not own Rule of Rose. Let's go with a good example on that one. Hell, I'm not even saying this is a bad thing, but a lot of people like to make arguments like, oh, emulation's morally correct. No, it ain't. There's no morals in video games. You're playing a video game. What are your morals of that? Just say you like free shit. Again, you can enjoy free shit. I'm not gonna dog you for that, but there's no moral high ground you can take here. You enjoy free shit. There's your moral high ground. Right, but I'm just saying, most people kind of take a back seat to the game preservation. That's like me arguing I like to drink beers because I'm, you know, every beer I drink is a beer that someone else won't get their hands on. Oh, cigarettes are causing trouble for the kids. I better smoke them all. Oh yeah, that's why you're smoking all the cigarettes, right? That's why you're drinking all the beers, to keep them off the streets. What a noble sacrifice you're making there. That was by the way, Roz. That being said, I don't even judge that. I think that's fine. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. Personally, though, I think most people shouldn't be bragging about the ideas of, let's say, quote-unquote piracy. Don't brag about it. That's the other thing. You brag about it, you lose your source of piracy. Yes, no, I'm aware. Also, a lot of these games you can still obtain. You know you can still buy Silent Hill 1 on PSN? You can. It's available on PSN. It is still legally sellable. You can go through the hoops. That was an owl cat. I'm not telling you have to, and yes, I understand how difficult it can be. But most people are not using game preservation as a genuine thing. People don't care. Have I seen? Yes, I'm aware of the prices of retro games. GOG's not going to get it. Also, you're missing the point I'm making, Zopada. You're missing the point very easily right now. A lot of people will like to excuse virtually anything they do as, you know, better than it is. I'm not even saying it's the end of the world. Hell, go for it. Do I think you should pay $1,000 for a copy of a mid-PS2 game? No. Hell, you get a better experience watching on YouTube anyway. That being said, though, like, we all know why people are emulating that game. We all know why. I don't even think it's a bad thing. It just, not everything needs to be a moral high ground. Do not pirate everything. Why did I run like that? Pirate food. Yeah, you know you got pirate food. I'm gonna pirate a cow. Ah, God. No, it's not anymore. Correct, Chad. There's plenty of things that this happens to. The grand state is, I don't really care. Like, I like playing physical media because I think it's based. I think it's cooler. It's the same reason I like buying vinyl records. Oh, Candy Courts mentioned earlier, people who like buying physical media enjoy collecting physical media. Exactly, Expo. I like vinyl records. I like collecting physical shit. It's cool. stop using them. You're not buying vinyl records to be practical, or even physical media for that matter. If you're being practical, you're going in a whole different area. Exactly, I like having actual games. And you want, like, peak anything, it's usually gonna be some very jank, awkward setup. Hell, with music, vinyl's not even the best way to listen to it. It's gonna be like FLAC files and shit. But there's a good old classic feeling about opening my PS2, popping in a copy of Silent Hill 1, and then playing it. I don't think I even have any Black Sabbath albums on my collection. I've been collecting vinyl for a while because I ran out of room. So, no, I don't. I don't even think I got any Black Sabbath, though. I mean, at that point, why not just not buy it at that point? Yeah, I'm not gonna advocate for piracy for a few reasons. Like, it's also really dumb to advocate for piracy online. At most, you're painting a target on your back. Or at best, you're painting a target on your back, I should say. It's also not always gonna be the answer. Like, if anyone says, oh, pirate the latest Nintendo game, how the fuck are you gonna do that? It's exclusive to the Switch 2 for one, and then also, you normally need people to crack it, which it doesn't always happen that way. More importantly, if you're blatantly giving out piracy information, you're kind of poisoning the well. Yeah, exactly. Zeebles gets it. Lie about it. Tell people it fell off a truck. I don't know. Not too foopy. What's up? Ah, of course, Shark Boys, of course. Chat, I just buy a copy of the game. I want a copy of the game, I buy a copy of the game. Oh, going into recently, right? So you know what I bought? Here, check this out. I got a physical copy of Silent Hill. Why? Because I like having all the physical Silent Hill games. Hell, I need to buy a physical copy of Silent Hill 2 as well. I got that day one copy too, with the whole, you know, the flowers on it. I dig this copy, it's nice. Why did I grab it? Because I want it. Absolutely, Blaze. Also, I think Templar Warden for the sub. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. I can say thank you again to Templar Warden. I accidentally ordered 2 copies of Silent Hill F on PS5. How do you accidentally... How did you accidentally order 2 copies? Well, I suppose you could probably give them the cloud mark, right? That probably makes sense, right? Luckily, you can have probably some use for it. Or you can just have 2 copies. Do I have the Ruler soundtrack CD? I'm pretty sure I don't. When our speedruns are start routing this week. Probably next week for Silent Hill, because I still need to beat the game. Admittedly, I kind of wanted to do a more general day, because, what's the word? I know some people still aren't watching Silent Hill F, and I would like to have one stream that has people able more to watch. But I'll probably start speedrunning it next week, I think. And then I want to beat the game Friday, because I'm still missing 2 endings. Ow. Yeah, the other version, you know, that's also an option. That works too. I already got his copy? Okay, that makes sense then. Understandable. yeah, chat, I wanted to mention this too. If you can all do me a favor, potentially. And this is just a general, like, call to action sort of deal. If you see any clippable moments, I guess I'm encouraging clips more if you can. Things that seem fun, that seem interesting. I wanted to put a note out there that if you see them, they are deeply appreciated to have more clips. Recently, I've been trying to get more around upgrading some of the stream stuff, so I talked with an editor, and I'm gonna try short-form content on YouTube and TikTok. So TikTok will be back, probably. So if you wanna follow TikTok too, that'll be nice. I think I have it on the social. I realize that now is the time for me to expand a lot of the different things of Ecdycis, so. Of course, Leader Smith, of course. So, it does not be right now. Like, right now, obviously, nothing clippable at the moment. I'm just saying if you can have more clips in the future. But if you notice anything and it seems fun, feel free to clip it. I think my editor's still going to scrub through things anyway, but I think it makes things easier. Because I would like to have more short-form content, too. I think Twitch has the badge, too, to reward clipping. TikTok might flip-flop. Hey, TikTok is, you know, it's a grow. It's been, I was gonna say growing, but, like, it kind of already is there. Exactly. Felicity. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, hold on, is that the same account that you use in Discord, by the way? Or, why do you have 3 different, hold on, you're who I think you are, why do you have 3 different usernames? Most clip links here on Discord. I'm just making them in general works. Oh, there's a Discord area for them, too. I've had that one for a while, I just don't use it all that often. Yeah, so I'm trying to develop more chats. Although, some of the good news, YouTube's doing well now. So that's nice. It's quite nice. Ow. Good cracks. Anyway. I think what I was saying again. That's more or less it. Been trying to improve everything. I feel like it's a good time to do so. Another thing I should probably try improving is I should probably try getting more animated emotes done. Meaning I might need to find another emote artist who does animated emotes. Not that I don't have them now, but not the easiest to get set up. My artist like can do like 3 emotes every few months, which is a bit of a. Still haven't had it all built yet. And then the other one doesn't really do a whole lot of animated stuff, so it takes a while. See, why couldn't they add more regular emote slots? That is the question. Cool. Exactly, nice. Anyway, yeah, I guess that's about all of that. Still on cutting into sound a left time. Understandable. So you heard a lot of Americans got memed out of the pre-order Sound on Left books. There's a pre-order for Sound on Left steelbooks. That's pretty badass. I mean, sorry to hear people got, got memed out of it. Although, I suppose for what it's worth, I can't really... I don't know, I like my Amazon day one. I don't have a whole... I think I have a couple of steelbooks, but for random games. I don't know about that, Brizzle. Like, I have a steelbook for The Evil Within. I have a steelbook for Peter Jackson's King Kong. I think I have another one for Jericho. A lot of the steelbooks I got were gifted from BJ Smith, and a lot of them are seemingly random games. Oh, what am I doing? Go up here, it's on the left. Hey, for what it's worth, chat, I guess I have the quote-unquote streamer privilege. So I can't totally complain about my Sonic Left stuff. Didn't get a collector's edition. I've been saying like, some stuff that I think Maxie said something about a collector's edition with the European versions, but I don't know. For what it's worth, I got a pretty cool box, but that's because I'm a streamer. It's apparently in the know. Dude, I don't know how the hell they dealt those out either, but I'm happy with it. I got the Fox mask. It did take me 30 minutes, that is true. European retailers still have steelbooks online. Eh, maybe I'll grab one. Maybe I'll grab one, Bristle. You'll have to grab one. Yeah, I still gotta get more endings to Tunnel F. I'm gonna have to record all the footage again. Tylenol. Yeah, it has the red pill in it. Jericho? Yeah, I got a steel box of the game Jericho, which there's probably could be on the docket of this month. Yeah, I forgot about the tariffs. It means it'll probably be more expensive, won't it? Damn. Although, chat, I know exactly what the crown jewel of my horror game collection is. I know damn well what exactly it is. It is probably one of the most unique physical copies of a game to ever exist. Rilla Rose? No. It's a game so rare, it doesn't even have a value. Galarians? No. A gold PPK one? I don't know what that is. Or do you mean the box of Jericho? Devotion? It is Devotion. I have a physical copy of Devotion. Devis Man? No, not Devis Man, Asian Orange. Yeah, I already told you what it is. It's Devotion. It was exclusive to people who lived in Taiwan. Yep, no, it was an exclusive, but it was for a limited time only, and you had to have lived or know someone who lives in Taiwan. Devotion had a physical copy. It had a single physical copy that also sold when Devotion was not available. Also, you can buy Devotion right now on PC. You can buy it on Red Candle Games' own site.
What's this?
Nice, yeah. I think it's probably the coolest thing I own for physical games. Chat, the game was not banned in China. It got pulled by Red Candle Games because Chinese audiences were review bombing it because they didn't want Steam to get banned in China. It was review bomb. There's a difference. And also, like I said, they pulled it. It wasn't like, you know, Steam didn't kick them out. Hell, I still have an original copy on Steam. So funny? Eh. Ah, shit. Chat, I want to reset this run because I'm doing really bad. You know, when's the last time I was good at Silent Hill 1? Never. That's one. I don't know though. For some reason I can never lock in some cool Korean versions of PS2 games, some unique cover art. Badass. Where do they run on?
Was I dreaming?
Like, what kind of PS2 is it? That was another kind of run. NTSCJ. Makes sense. Pretty much wondrous. That was a Christian's birth. They're doing good. Anyway, this run is bad. I kind of want to give it a cheeky reset, chat. I want to give it that cheeky reset. I can get a better intro this way. I mean, for what it's worth, you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll say the out of bounds does. Maybe I get a good out of bounds. I feel like I can do better this game if I really applied myself and worked on it more than 1 hour per every other week. It's kind of wild to think about too, but out of all the games I stream, I have a lot of hours in Silent Hill 1. Like, I want to say it is my 3rd most streamed game on Twitch. You think I'd be better at it, but, no. Like I said, just like running it chill. I think if I really wanted to get better at this game, I'd probably have to study up the top runs and, like, grind every single room in the game, like, ridiculously long. Because getting good at Silent Hill 1 is wild. You know what one of my grand regrets is? I never made that video I wanted to make. What if I told you years ago I wanted to make a Silent Hill 1 world record history video, and then I didn't, because at the time I worked a full-time job, and I didn't have the time. But I did all the research. Sorry to hear Death Con. Pizza one? I have that one too, but I think people made that video. I never watched those videos because I wanted to keep my options open. Hey, first try. Of course this run gets first try. Can we review Boost Morbius? No, we can't review Boost Morbius. You've been replaying Fear. The speedrun's pretty cool. I know what, Maxie does a lot of that game. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Fear casually, but the speedruns always look pretty badass. But yeah, chat, if you don't know, I did quite literally all of the research for the older era of Silent Hill 1 speedruns. I think I got like 2000 to like maybe 2019. The problem is it's been 6 years since I worked on any of that video, and I'd have to add about 6 years of world record and have to do the research on that. Plus, I don't even know how much of the resources I have are still around. I also never wrote a script. So, as cool as it would be to make that, nah. I play the OG Prey? No. We did the Prey 2017, but then we never beat it. I thought maybe making like a sub-goal for certain games. I don't even know what to make. Also, admittedly, I don't know how likely it is any sub-goals to get met. I don't really know what to do about the whole sub-goal thing. Sub-goal for sneaking. See, funny enough, we actually talked about that, but then nothing ever came of it. Understandable, Killer B. Well, if you want a good tutorial, I know Maxie's ran at GDQ a couple times. It's the Myth meme game. I mean, someone brought it up before, and then I was like, oh yeah, no, if there's interest, we can make a sub-goal for it if anyone wants to start contributing, and then nobody did. How you doing, J-Rock? So, that is the downside. Well, admittedly, it's usually easier to not rely on subs all the time either. Like, I think a lot of things are ad revenue and, like, sponsors. Which sponsorship season's been nice. Although I realized, apparently I don't play nearly as many ads as some other streamers. Like, I was watching a lot of other streamers, and I noticed there's a lot more ads than I think there are. Like, apparently I keep playing a lot more ads. I don't know, I like what I do now. I like the amount I have, but, yeah, I didn't realize, how frequent they could be. How's it going? Hey, you know, better today, because I'm actually able to, like, you know, hopefully have a nice full 8-hour stream. Like 5 minutes or any ad for an ad plays. Understandable. Everyone's getting 6 ads. What, here or elsewhere? You only run 5 minutes per hour? Since we're running like twice that. Dude, I don't even run 5 minutes per hour. I think I run like 3.5. I think that is the actual amount. I think I run 3.5 minutes per hour. I think that is the exact amount that actually runs. I could be running a lot more, I realized. But I don't know, I like the amount I do. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't realize it. For some reason, I thought I ran a high amount, but then, like, no, I've seen some other streams, man, and, like, I sort of got, like, it was like every 15 minutes I'd get an ad. I mean, my argument was that if the sub count ever dropped, like, really low, I'd probably start running more ads. Does anybody ever even click ads? So ads aren't clickable these days. That's not how they do it, Sniffums. Ads are more... Alright, so most advertising, chat, let me tell you. Let me tell you. About the world of advertising. Most advertisements and most advertising is trying to plant ideas in your head. The idea of you buy product is no longer really the thing. Like, it kind of is. They obviously want you to buy whatever they're advertising. But a lot of it tends to be a lot more rooting an idea in your mind and then hoping that you might attach onto it. And this could be things like, you're now aware that this actually exists, because you may not have been aware before. Like, a good example. Like, you know, we played the game the other day. It wasn't even advertised, but we played it, Hotel Barcelona. We played that game, right? How many of you didn't even know that game came out? Until, like, maybe we were streaming it. Because it came out on, like, Friday. It's very recent. And shockingly enough, not a lot of people know about these exact releases. Usually it's some form of advertising. No, that's Hotel California, which that joke kept getting made. So you know, I'm glad that we're not playing that game anymore. I was having to deal with that joke. But, kind of going along with that idea, my usual go-to example is that advertising isn't going to be byproduct. Usually, it's going to implant the idea in your mind, so when you need said thing, then you will have it. Then you will know. Like, a good example, if you named a paper towel brand, you know what, name a paper towel brand. Name paper towels. Did I enjoy it at the end? No, I ended up dropping it and not playing it anymore. Because the game ran horribly. And while the story was interesting, the gameplay was really rough, and I just straight up, I ended the stream early that day. It was kind of a this whole week's been kind of a letdown. Like, I didn't get the Wheel of Games. I didn't get the Hotel Barcelona. Like, a lot of my streams are kind of dying, and I feel kind of bad because all the streams I missed were during the Valorant promotion, which Hotel Barcelona sucks. It does suck. And I'm kind of bummed out about that. Pam's Bounty? You probably had somebody in mind, or great value. But a lot of you probably would say Bounty, or I don't know, Pam's. I don't know what Pam's is, but you have an idea in mind. And the thing is, at some point in your life, you're going to need that. You're going to need paper towels, right? So when the time comes, you'll buy paper towels, because you're going to need them at some point. And when you go to buy, instinctually, you're going to start thinking about what you know, what you've been advertised about bounty this whole time. You've been thinking, bounty, paper towels. And that's the first thing that jumps in your head. Either that, or maybe you're, I don't know, you just buy great value all the time. That could be a thing, too. But naturally, most people are probably going to think about bounty. And then instinctually, without thinking, you might buy bounty. Right, but advertisements aren't trying to, you know, sell you a thing like back in the day where they say, oh yeah, you know, you'll grow 10 feet in height. Everyone will want to be you. Like, these days, they try and implant an idea in your mind so you think it's better intuitively. Right, in chat, there's things like price and different customers have different goals, but it's a general catch-all, and a lot of this stuff tends to exist elsewhere. It's not just bounty. It could be things like Coca-Cola. It could be things like, I don't know, Ecdycis, Lay's. It could be a lot of things, whatever's being advertised. It just makes you aware, so when you need the thing, you're probably going to do it, or you become aware that the thing's actually out. And yeah, Expo, with Hotel Barcelona, I was enjoying it a little bit. Like, I like the story, but holy fuck, man, the gameplay was just... eek. I've supposed to telling experience, that too. Like, it's no longer the age of our grandfathers where it's, oh yeah, we have the best product. No, the product, like, actuality doesn't matter as much these days. No, this is bad, by the way. I'm just, yeah. Don't ad for Crystal Air Fryer. Nice. Hell, you know what I get a lot of targeted advertising for? Clothing. I get a lot of, like, clothes on Instagram, I think. They're like, hey, buy these cool clothes. Like, oh, yeah. And then, you know, every now and again they get me. Every now and again, like, you know, that does look kind of cool. I could use some of that. Like pants. I keep thinking, maybe I'll buy some pants. They look kind of neat. I do need new pants. Shit. Wait, did I die? Oh my god, Chad. We're actually going to reset the run. Who wants a fresh run of Sonic 1? Oh my, I can't believe I died. Really, really messed that one up, didn't I? You know what? I said I wanted a fresh run. Let's get a fresh run. A twofer? Well, I want to end like that. Man's dead. That's because I choked. Actually, I didn't even choke. I just sucked. That's Cody with the real-life cat picture smoking. You know what? I think I've seen that. I think I've actually seen that in Alari. We're just starting Silent Hill? Yes. Hey, I did want to restart. An advertise for breast milk pump. Also, like, I mean, I believe in the theory or the conspiracy that your phone's listening to you. Like, I don't think that's a conspiracy at this point, right? I absolutely think that your phone is listening to what you say to try to market things to you.
Hey, wait! Stop!
What game did I start the stream? RE7. We did a full run of RE7. This should have been the second game, but then it died. So now we're doing a second run of this, because I would like an actual run of Silent Hill 1. Anything with the mic's always listening? Absolutely. See, I don't have to worry about that as much, because I kind of televise my whole life, more or less. So. Hey, you know, it's kind of wild to think, though, Chad. I realized. I don't run nearly as many ads as I probably could. Especially the holiday season. I don't know, maybe that number gets bumped up. I don't know, I kind of like where I'm at, though. I like what we're doing. Also, I should say, nothing's applicable to YouTube chat. I don't know how it works over there. YouTube chat's kind of just, for a lack of a better word, kind of feral. The chat's feral, but I don't really have anything like, I don't know, I don't set things up for YouTube chat. They just sort of have the default setting, whatever that is.
What's going on here?
Got time that shorts for the holiday season? Yeah, that too. Alright, good intro, take this. Alright, start putting together plans for Halloween. See, I have a thing with Halloween. Because I do have the old Halloween emotes, but I don't know, I kind of stopped doing the Halloween uploads for emotes. Like, another dead? What do you mean? Like, personally, I would like to have, more of a Halloween... Oh my god, dude, terrible intro. I'd like to have more of a Halloween, like, emote things. I have them, I can't ever do anything, like, because I can't update a lot of them. There's more emotes. I don't have a good way of updating those. And then also, I feel like people just don't care as much about the seasonal emotes. I feel like a lot of people don't really care what I do with the emotes. I feel kind of bad about that. I do wish a lot of the emotes would get used more. Hell, the other day, I had someone asking, Ecdycis, do you have a cozy emote? And then, yeah, no, it's been there the whole time. Like, a lot of people will ask about certain emotes, not realizing we have that very emote. There's a lot of fun sub-emotes, though. Why? I mean, might not come back. Like, admittedly, it's like, I don't know. I guess people just don't seem as excited as they used to be. I thought about maybe getting some new animated emotes done, but I have to find a new artist. So, that's one of the downsides, I guess. That's a Mandor. Also, admittedly, like, I'm fully expecting the sub count to drop massively today. Like, it's going to drop pretty heavily. So I have to kind of take that in stride. Rare ugly bastard emote. Yep. Why would sub count drop? Because it's been about a month since the one-time chat gifted me subs in mass, which was my birthday. And those are going to expire. The likelihood of, like, anyone who got those resubbing is rather low. So I'm kind of expecting it to drop by the exact amount it went up. Like, people do give subs, they do give subs, which is nice. But, like, I don't think there's ever been, like, a... What? Also, the discount September stuff. To be quite honest, I kind of missed the window for that, and it was actually kind of a bummer. Because I think the last few days was definitely the time for gift subs to be a thing, but I think this is the only real day I've been able to stream that. Which is actually kind of why I'm bummed too, because the Wheel of Games would have been nice for that, but unfortunately I was busy on the one day I could do that. So I'm pretty sure, like, for Valorant subs, that's gonna peak at that big 12 in the... Yeah, like 12. 12 from Valorant. Which, yeah, no, it's kind of a bummer. Like, I wish I had more ideas for sub goals or whatever, but nobody ever really seems that interested in any of the ideas. I guess talking out loud, it seems like the obvious answer is I should probably up the amount of ads. That seems like the best answer, right? Unfortunately, this next year? See, that's what I said last year. I should up ads? Yeah, no, it probably will be that way. You can give it a trial run? What, for upping ads? Oh, no, it probably just will be that at some point. Can I ask your child like this? That's true, VJ Smith. Yeah, maybe they'll have to be the move. There's something that's caused a relationship of value of watched population of watchers. I don't follow. I don't know what that means. The Silent series hard? It depends how good you are with puzzles, Slamburger. Maybe. If you're good with puzzles, no, you're probably fine. Also depends on difficulty you pick. Are you picking hard mode? Like, honestly, I think the only game that's some absurd bullshit is this one, funny enough. Outside that, no, you're pretty good. Zuanelli Q, hope you're doing good today. Or asking more value from watchers, but reduce populations potentially. And that's pretty much the way it works, yes. But also, the point I'm making there is I realized that apparently, according to most Twitch channels, I realized I'm actually underplaying ads by a lot. I didn't realize how much people complain about ads. You know, I learned why. I didn't realize this, chat. But when people complain about ads, I went to some other channels. I actually looked around and like, holy fuck, people play ads a lot, don't they? There's a lot of ads. Speaking of ads, I need to play one now. All right, chat, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I actually didn't even play one now, which is kind of funny. That's me being base? No, it's me apparently being kind of dumb. Apparently I should be playing more. It's happening. Right, I can't believe it. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that one, Temple of Warden. Like, don't actually do that. That's an age-old rule. I don't want people making fun of the ad watchers. So genuinely don't do that. Like, that's actually kind of don't like. In fact, I might need to kill the whole run because of that. That's been an old rule. Yeah, no, I don't allow that. No, I'm not the ad man. If anything, I'm the opposite of the ad man. I should be playing more. You're all good, Nelly Q. Internet out? Yeah, I saw that. Sorry to hear that the internet was going out. I had your stream open in another tab and I noticed it dropped. Hope you had fun nonetheless. There we go. Sorry, it's okay. It's been a while since we've had to, you know, mention it. But also, the sentiment is there. Maybe I do need up the amount of ads. I can see by the end of the day. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit the lowest sub count we've ever had after today. But it is what it is. Oh my god. You know what, chat? How about one more cheeky reset? No one's ever said anything. Wedge. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a bummer. There you go again. Yeah, I thought, hey, why not? I had to, like, some mojo was lost during that run. Doesn't hurt to reset it. Thank you for the gift of sub. Going to hit them. So hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. I just realized the gift sub leaderboard reset, didn't it?
Cheryl?
There's a new gift sub leaderboard now. That's kind of... Enjoy the #1, Temple Warden.
Where are you going?
Thank you.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm pretty sure we're back on the edge now. There's a viewer count that aren't subs, and you'll come stream and watch stream rather than the ads, more ads to play. Right, I'm not doing an ad every 15 minutes. I'm saying, though, I went to a stream that was kind of notably larger, like large. And as a non-subbed viewer, I'm pretty sure I was getting an ad every 15 minutes. I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but I'm realizing I can probably up it from the remarkably low amount of ads I currently play. Because right now, I think I have 3.5 minutes per hour. Hell, if you're getting an ad every 15 minutes, like a 3-minute ad every 15 minutes, how many would that be? That's like 12 minutes of ads, right? Am I gonna deal with the film 2 remake? Probably. Like, you can see the difference here, right?
What's going on here?
Yeah. I thought you could, Karma. Exactly, Subatomic. I'm not saying I'm going to be playing ads every 15 minutes. But I've kind of had one of the lowest possible, like, you know, ads possible. Which probably isn't the smartest idea. At the very least, I can probably up it somewhat.
What's that?
How much would 15 minutes, you know, every 15 minutes you get 3 minutes of that. How much would that be?
What's going on with that radio?
I see usually mid-viewership difference between stream and new game and release. It depends. I can say a modern classic of horror, Silent Hill. I don't know, a lot of games. $12 minutes an hour or 1/5 of an hour. Yeah, dude, I know people who run 12 minutes an hour who do pretty well on Twitch. Sorry to hear, Bob. I hope you're gonna be alright. Yeah, that too, Civil. That too. And 3 to 6 minutes. I mean, I was probably gonna go to, like, I don't know, 4. Like, 4 or 5, I don't know. Probably gonna be 6. I feel like 6 is a lot going forward. I haven't been at sponsorships. That too. Also, I guess realistically going into it, like, talking about the trade-off of viewership and, like, what? Ad. I mean, a lot of stuff's kind of already been going down. I don't think it'll go down anymore because of that. Like, kind of depressing, but it's kind of one of the things that, you know, kind of fucked with my mind a little bit here. Like, if anyone's wondering, why didn't we do MGS4? I can't tell you how depressing it is to create a sub-goal and then have it go negative. So, yeah, that's why we're not doing that. Negative? Yes, it went backward. Sounds like a problem with MGS4? Well, that's the thing. I don't know any sub-goals to make, because it doesn't ever seem like they're really, like... Usually, it's like people who are already probably going to be gifting to do anything else. Like, they're probably, like, doing that already, and it's a nice incentive. But it doesn't really do much besides that. Oh, so I like how that got auto-modded, but hold on a second. As the 2 runs, I got back from lurking. Bad. Had a run die. Unlucky. I just realized I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. You know what? How about one more cheeky reset? Going every 30, 45 minutes. See, I don't know anything about YouTube chat for what it's worth, so YouTube chat's kind of their own jam. How about another? We're doing a lot of Silent 1 resets today, aren't we? I don't know, I thought I was in the second key. Also, yes, I understand I don't play a lot of ads, but also I'm kind of realizing I can definitely play more than I have been. Like, at the very least, go from 3 minutes to, like, I don't know, 4 or 5.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
It'll probably help alleviate the massive sub drop that's happening later today.
Hey, wait! Stop!
If you're wondering how much is it going to drop today, 300. Approximately 300. Yeah. So, before that, I think it was the lowest sub count I've had in the last 5 years. Which I don't want to stretch chat about that. It's more just, you can probably understand why I'm probably more willing to play more ads at this point. I made the claim in the past, like, oh yeah, you know, if it dips low enough, probably start playing ads. More ads, I suppose. So, yeah. That way I don't have to worry too much about, like, prodding chat. Because otherwise, you know, it turns into...
What's going on here?
The other end of it. Oh my god. A lot of resets in Sound Hole 1 today. Yeah, let me see if I can actually check right now the exact amount. How's Yoni? No, it's on one night? Yeah. Yeah, looking at it, it definitely makes some sense.
Is that Cheryl?
I mean, I'm up to hear alternatives. I'm not opposed to alternatives.
Where are you going? Hey, wait!
Do what you gotta do. Actually, if anything, it sounds like more like I probably should have been doing. No, not alternatives to the game, alternatives to the whole sub/ad thing. More Wheel of Games, more gift subs. See, that's a lot easier said than done. Also, if you do more Wheel of Games, I'm not sure you're gonna burn people out on that. No, I'm not gonna be a Twitter grifter. Also, I don't know if you ever heard of the phrase, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Like, if you want to do something, they'll do it otherwise. If anything, it does sound like I can probably up the ads from the 3.5 I have now, probably to 5. Apparently 5 is considered the low end on Twitch these days. Especially considering a lot of people end up sleeping to the stream, so I don't even think they'd be affected. If you have a question, go for it, Blaze.
What's going on here?
Not too Detronite. Generally, there's 15-minute ad breaks. Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. Also, okay, people can't talk about viewership. Oh, it's a drop in viewership, dude. I've seen like streamers with larger viewership than I have doing this no problem, and they have a lot more subs. If anything, it feels like a me diff in a way. I guess it's kind of funny in a sense. That was a janky-ass run right there. Probably Slifter.
What's that?
Honestly, Poopy, knowing my luck, would probably go the other way around.
What's going on with that radio?
Well, thank you, Subatomic. So I thought about incorporating more sub stuff, but the main reason why I don't incorporate more sub stuff is because, honestly, I don't expect it to work.
This is not a dream.
Like, in the last few years of streaming, I usually don't expect any sub stuff to work outside of the Wheel of Games. Hell, even then, the Wheel of Games, there have been some times where I don't even expect it to work there. It's why I don't do sub goals as much, why I don't do a lot of things as much. I just don't expect it to work. I remember there was one message a while back where someone typed like, oh yeah, no, he doesn't create sub goals because we'd knock it out of the park. No, the exact opposite. I virtually don't expect any of them to ever get met. If I'm being quite honest, I usually have the lowest expectation possible when it comes to anything sub-based. The people who do give subs, it means a lot more than you think because of that. 7% making videos? No, I like making the videos. They're fun. I do that because I want to do that. But if you're wondering why I don't do more stuff like that, honestly, I just don't expect it to get hit. Usually the people who are hitting it are already, you know, supporting the stream as is, and they're going to do so because they want to, which is nice, and I'm very grateful for that. Usually a lot of the demands come from people who aren't subbed, people who don't ever give subs, and I know they're not going to. So I don't cater to them. Sorry to make it sound very bleak, but yeah, no, that tends to happen. It's also the same thing. Oh, why do you make blank emote? You're not subbed. You're not even going to use that emote. Why would I make that? Think crowd control type thing over well? Probably not. Again, no, I don't think it will. I firmly don't believe it will. People who do support, they know who they are, and I appreciate them. But by far, like, unless proven otherwise, I don't really see most of the stuff ever working. So it probably makes more sense to stay the course and just, I don't know, play more ads. I just realized something. I think we went the wrong way. Maybe not. That worked. I almost confused myself. We'll see how that is. There we go. Yeah, like, Speedrun Bingo could be a neat idea, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I don't think Celsius will ever sponsor the stream. I hope. You know what, those sponsors to the stream have been really nice, Yoni. Also, I kind of like that, because it kind of alleviates the, how do I put this? For people who do gift to the stream, I feel more thankful for that, because I feel like I'm not, like, yanking it out of people. I don't feel like I'm, like, squeezing blood from a rock. I feel like a lot of ways of alternative alleviating is really nice, because I don't feel as, in a way, parasitic. It's a really weird thing to say out loud in a way, because, you know, admittedly, a lot of stream support does come to things like subs. But, it does feel kind of weird, you know. There's a degree at which it feels like e-begging. And it doesn't feel good. I'm not sure if there's a good way of describing that. Hell, that's actually one of the reasons why the Wheel of Games probably gets more subs than anything else, because it's an immediate, like, you know, someone gives subs, an immediate effect happens, where they get the kills the game. Well, that's why the Wheel of Games does that one, because it feels like e-busking. There's the inherent thing. But I do feel like there's a certain point with streaming where it does feel like e-begging. Like, I've seen some streamers out there, man. Like, it is absurd. Outside Bukage, thank you for the Climate Gaming for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing nice today. Gonna kill the game with points. So I stopped letting people kill the games with points, because every time I did that, people kept complaining. So, admittedly, no. I killed that because people kept complaining all the time. Shockingly enough, when I stream for 12-hour days or something on the Wheel of Games, like 10 hours, whatever I stream those days, I don't like hearing the whole time, we never play any games, we're only spinning, we never play any games. I keep hearing it despite me saying, please stop complaining, you're ruining this. Please stop complaining, you're ruining this. Please stop complaining, you're... And then the last few times I made it sub-only for killing, it's been a lot better. It's been way better. And also, people can't complain, because they complain, then I have a right to time them out, because I'm not going to let someone bitch about someone gifting subs. Because holy fuck. That is beyond tacky. Oh yeah, also, yeah, that's why I've been offering, like, you know, in a level 5 hype train, I'll put in Boomhauer or whatever, or the other people. The other King of the Hill guys, but, you know, I don't think it's been hit once. We had a hangover from Big Night OG tequila drinking. Nice. Can't be Boomhauer? Well, Boomhauer is not showing up unless chat hits the level 5 hype train. How's Nico? Good luck on the gaming. Thanks. If you're wondering why, because I didn't have time to set them up today. But I did like the idea in the past, Agent Orange. It was fun. Maybe you to Boomhauer with points? Nah. Like, admittedly, it's probably easier for me just to not do it and then bring him out for subs. That's Knuckle Lover. A lot of channel point things got kind of weird because a lot of people, like, got really demanding with channel points. It's kind of an awkward thing, I guess. Like, a lot of channel point things ended up dying over the years because of that very, like, I guess, entitlement. Oh yeah, no, I entirely, like, I think the only thing that's really around, like, I have the bare minimum with channel points these days. I would change the codes once for streaming with points. It's just more effort than it's worth. Like, I'd rather just do, like, a smaller amount of subs for that. Like, those things are life-size. They're, like, 6 feet tall, and they're kind of big. Also, a lot of people, like, I don't know, I tell people to abuse it. I kind of feel very, jaded about the whole world of channel points, because, admittedly, whenever they get implemented, people don't make them fun. They're usually just more demanding and more trouble than they're worth. Like, hell, I actually nerfed some of the channel point things because of the Wallace and Gromit one, the Mummy one, because people got really weird about it. So once per stream, I don't know. That was a mistake. Yeah, like, for the most part, I just don't like channel points. Did I like Sound Laugh? I did. We're gonna beat it on Friday, probably. Like, I kind of wish I had more ideas for channel points I'd really enjoy, but people have kind of just ruined it over the years. And I mean ruined it. So I just don't know what to do with them. Well, the big thing is a lot of people get really demanding. I don't want to beat Silksong, just play Sound and Laugh. Well, hey, here's Silksong's a lot of fun. And F is nice. I like Sound and Laugh. But also catered very well to the exact type of game that I like. So, admittedly, it worked well for me. Now, some people joked about the idea of making Silksong into a sub-goal, but that's kind of the whole thing I was talking about with that. Yeah, no, that was a lot of the, pretty much the idea behind it, Wondrous. Things like Funger, Massimo can be tied to subs to instead of channel points. Well, my problem with the channel points as the big goals is that whenever I do that, it tends to hit the same beat of, if I ever make a 1 million channel point goal, it's immediately redeemed. Therefore, I immediately need to make another one. It's a tutorial for Silksong. Ah, of course. And for what it's worth, I watched Aggie play Silksong, and it took him, like, God, like, I think a straight week of playing to beat it or something. And that seems like a very long game. Compares better amongst themselves. I'm sure there's things that do work, but I don't know. This don't work. How's it going? Doing right, Madonia. We're having a good day today. You considered playing Sound before message was a must? Nah, so you can go into Sound Left nice and fresh. I do think that it's nice, like, you know, playing any of them beforehand, but F is pretty standalone. So you are more than fine to play F as a head, yeah. Like, F has connection to the franchise, but the connection's gonna be subtle. And also, I don't want to talk too much because, spoiler and all that. I ended up the point cost of 3 million. I just don't know what to do with channel points these days. No, you're good, Blaze. You're good. There's also one more thing about the whole sub thing. Which you may be wondering, why don't I make certain goals tied to subs? I don't know, because those goals sound fun. I'd like to try them. You know? Like, some of these ideas I think are more fun if we just do them as opposed to making it a sub goal. Usually a sub goal, I don't know how to word it, but like... not really a whole lot of need, I guess. I'd rather just do something interesting because I think it's fun as opposed to... What's that, chat? You want me to eat this delicious cupcake for 20 gifted subs? I don't know if I could do that. It's a delicious cupcake after all. Like, that's the idea I get. Also wonders, I'm getting 12 subs with the 2 Valorant ones. Now Valorant's on the gift sub leaderboard thanks to you.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come
You know what?
to
If I had a
hate
delicious
you
cupcake,
since I
I'll eat
began
half of
here.
it. Going to RJ Ducats, Jelries, Jehozi, Unknown the Growlith, Cash Money, Mistress Ember, Avishra, Crawlman, Father Fuzz, Wee Man, Lord Barrett, and Boris the Gentleman. Hopefully enjoyed. Thank you, Wondrous, for the 10 plus 2 gifted subs. 10 from you, and then 2 from Valorant. Gorilla Biscuits? I don't have the Gorilla Biscuits. My buddy Shiroy has them. I don't know what he did with them. Favorite band? Yeah, it's probably Eels in general. Guy, those Valorant subs? Yeah, we have like 1 night left for the Valorant subs. Which I feel pretty bad, because apparently the Valorant subs, like, I kind of missed the window for properly doing that. So I appreciate anyone who gives especially today. Thank you, Andres. And we get 2 of the Valorant subs. Now you have the 1 badge for the month, or until someone beats it. So probably the month. Mr. Bonfire, thank you for the channel for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much. Hope the day's been nice. Let's see. That too, Blaze. Oh god, I remember how many times people were like, streamer, are you gonna play blank? And then you mentioned the idea of like, are you going to incentivize blank? No. Then no, I'm not doing that. And in most cases, it's like, streamer, are you going to bash your dick with a rock? No. I don't want to do that. That sounds painful. What does the sign in the back say? It says game saved. I got it from an old GDQ run. Expo. Ow. Thank you for the show for 4 months. God, there's a hype train. If you hit level 5, I'll bring out one of the King of the Hill guys. Which one? I'll let chat go on that. Anyway, right now we're at level 3. You know the price of a game when you play it? Not quite. Not quite, Agent Orange. Because people have gifted a game before or gifted something like that, and there's a weird obligation to do so. Also, it depends on the game, right? Like, Sound Left? Oh yeah, no, of course. I already planned on playing that. Alright, I have played it.
I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are...
Actually, I'm getting 5 subs, by the way. Going to Bruno 6 subs in Valorant. Brunelets, Where Raffle, Gamero Says, Diamond Dust, Lefter Lizard, and Japo Dadon. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Expo, for the 5+1 gifted subs. Thank you. And chat can have Boomhauer, one of them. Yoni, they're getting 5+1 gifted subs going to Patty the Paladin, Patient Reaper, Kuyo, Kodenka, Ober5, and Bammies. And hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you. Also, I think chat got the King of the Hill. I think I actually did, maybe. Also, driving the channel for 33 months. Hopefully you've been doing good, and thank you very much. And cheers. Yeah, they did hit level 5. Alright, chat.
Huge mate.
I'll make a poll after the run's done. How's that sound? Who else had dinner? What do you have for dinner? Father Fuzz. Thank you for getting sub going over to... Hold on, I need to rename. I missed. Jakirits. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much.
Tell you how much I've come to hate.
Nope, you're doing good.
Since
Also, I am still giving 10 plus 3 subs. Going over to Pfeffers, Thuggy, Heshesh, Nympherno, Heldon. Hold on a minute here, I need a straight line. I like the meow one. I like cats. Hold on. I'm bonking in every tree. Lebiel, White Locks, Leets, Bomb. So Sontex. Hold on. Ow. Mental Equilibrist, Caribbean Legend, Mythos, and Ghost Ludiotic. Oh my god, reading the names is hard when it changes. Sounds good, Agent Orange. Hope you have some good rest. Although, before you go, I'd explain the reason why that one doesn't work all the time for the game, I guess, game donation. And it's mainly just because not all games are equal, and usually it's kind of hard to fit games into schedules. Because a good example is, let's assume someone donated for Shadow Hearts, or versus, let's say, someone donating for Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man would cost more, but that game's like 2 hours. Shadow Hearts is a little bit less, but Shadow Hearts, I think, took me 24 hours. So they're not all equal, and they're not exactly easy to plan around. They also get kind of weird for the exact way it works, because not all games also work. Like, if someone said, oh, what if I bought you a copy of, I don't know... Prototype 2, right? I don't really want to do that. That's the other thing, I don't really want to do that game. And also, the game can be like $5, and then it ends up being, let's say, a dud. Or maybe not what I wanted. That lands up. Yeah. So I tend to, like... Also, I guess the last thing is usually if a game is interesting, I don't mind just buying it. I don't mind picking it up. Like Shadow Hearts, I like grabbing Shadow Hearts. I like Shadow Hearts for what it's worth. If Shadow Hearts wasn't fucking 24 hours, we would do it again! Or you do the sequel, but god damn, that was long. How does the Valorant thing work? I think it's 5 subs, then Valorant gives a random amount. I don't know the exact amount, though. Tenchu, I want to say, might be this weekend. I think Tenchu will be this weekend, Yoni. Also, chat, we hit a level 6 hype train. Alright, so I gotta think. What King of the Hill guy will chat wants? Will today be the day they get Boomhauer? Today be the day they get Bill? Dale? Or even Hank? Yeah, but you can also, like, tell who's doing what, I suppose. Like, Agent Orange is a good people. I would not expect anything bad there, you know? Agent Orange has been a fine member of the stream. Anticipate things with Tier 1 for 27 months.
Hope the stream is going well.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. And hope you've been doing good. And yeah, today's been a lot better because I feel like I can actually have a full day, which is nice.
Since I began to live.
Also, Wonders, thank you for getting 5 + 1 subs. Going over to, Maxim. Koni Yakujima, Bederick, Pain the Kami, Sife, and Cam the Camel. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Wonders, for the 5 more gifted subs, +1. Oh, wait, why am I trying to split? You want Hank or Boomhauer? I'll let chat vote. That seems like the best idea, right? So chat's feeling today? How's an Xable? Hope you're doing good. That being said, I do have one idea for December. And it might be the dumbest idea ever. But I think you'll laugh, chat. When December comes, you'll laugh. Also, VJ Smith, gifting 5 + 3 subs. Going to... Hold on.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Going to Billy Noel, Blue Lion, Buff Croissants, Kita. LA the Spaniard, Fontano, Prodimo, And also, we thank you for getting sub to Valorant. Thank you very much, VJ Smith, for the 8 gifted subs. 5 plus 3. I see at the level 7. I played I Have No Mouth? Of course I have. I love I Have No Mouth, I must scream. Valorant being generous today? Valorant is being generous today, that is true. You feel like we'll get Hank? I don't know, last time it was Boomhauer. I just have the Boing Award for Hype Train level 5. I can give you busting for what it's worth. I don't know if I still have the Boing button. Hold on, let me check here. I might even have the button. Do I have it? I do. Wait, hold on. I know, it's right there. There's your Boing button. There you go, you can have it. You can have your Boings. It was dusty and unused. There you go. With, Wondrous with 10 plus 2 gifted subs. There's your Boings. What a sound effect. Going to Bug Destroyer, Inseed, Hardest Mechanic, Exiled Prince, Romeo, Venial Follower, EJG, Aeon Heals, Kunisaki, Secret Remy, Frenzy, and the Shokester. Hopefully they join. Thank you. Also, can I turn off the Boings? Turn these off. They went for a minute straight. Alright, you've had a minute of Boing. I'm turning off the Boings. You missed the Boing. You know what's funny? I haven't pressed that button in I don't know how long. You missed that? I have these buttons. I actually have them set up. What is this? It's a really bad theme song from the game Alone in the Dark 3. As Alone in the Dark 3 is a serious horror game. And you could look it up. Can we do bustin'? We could do busting if you want. Yeah, you know what? I'll push the button. For old time's sake, chat, you know what? For what it's worth, with all my bitching and chat being rather supportive in spite of my bitching, you can have busting. You can have all the stops there. In 55 seconds, I'll make a busting noise. Warning, it will be a little bit loud. It's gonna say busting like in Ghostbusters in about 50 seconds. Yeah, so this fucking song, right? This one? This one right here, right? This is a serious horror game song. I'm not kidding. It's an actual fucking song from the game Alone in the Dark 3. And it's as... Oh, I'm stopping that. And it's as bad as it sounds. Like, Alone in the Dark 3 is a goofy fucking game, man. Oh my god, that game is goofy. You see, whenever people talk about, well, why is Alone in the Dark dead? They don't realize it's because of shit like that. Because they have the Boing song. It just sounds like someone violently attacking a spring. Also, busting happens now. It's gonna get loud. There you go. Alright, chat. There's your busting after... I don't know how long. When's the last time chat busted? Probably around the birthday, right? I think busting was more recent for what it's worth. You know, it's nice to hear these things again, chat. God, yo, we used to play the busting button a lot more. I don't know what happened. Maybe Valorant. Valorant wasn't around. You know what? Cheers to Valorant, chat. Hooray for League of Legends. That's my answer. It kind of is Learjack. It was nice to bust after so long. That does tug, though. That it does. The Riot Games. For what it's worth, I think Riot has paid a lot more than they're making. And you know, I'll tell you right now, chat, my ass ain't playing fucking Valorant. Like, I'll thank Valorant for the money, but I ain't playing fucking Valorant, man. Hell, I haven't been playing League of Legends. I've been playing WoW. Because I've been grinding Panda WoW. You'll never play Valorant in your life? Well, I feel like, alright, chat, if I want to play Valorant... Alright, I hate to be that guy. Instead of playing Valorant, I would probably just play Marvel Rivals again, right? That's a part of the director's cut basement? It is. It is, for the Boing song. But if you don't believe me, by the way, you could look up the Alone in the Dark song. It's like the first song that plays. It's called like Welcome to like Murder Gulch or some shit like that. Legion remix is in a few days. Are they doing Legion remix? I've been playing Panda WoW, like
What's
Mop
this?
Classic. Which is something funny about that because, oh god, I feel old. When was TBC Classic? Because I've been able to play my character from TBC Classic again. 4 years ago? Yeah, so really funny, wonderful times. Recently, Mr. Pandaria Classic had a giant server merge where they merged all the servers together. And you can pick between a few of them, I think. Like, there's like 2 or 3 mega servers. And the thing is, also, Chad, there's the hype train. You know what? Thank you very much for the level 8 hype train. Level 8. You know, I don't know if that's the highest in a while, or I don't know when, but... Hasn't the Valorant promotion had for a couple of years? I think this is the 2nd year.
Was I dreaming?
Maybe it's worth it, I don't know. Have a good night, Expo. Sleep well. Choo-choo, by the way, chats. Alright, now that the hype train is done. Here, let's do this, chat. I should be able to type one-handed. Skipping what? No, they're doing a remix. The remixes are like short form, I guess. Cause they did the same thing with Pandaria, where they had like a short remix area. Alright, chat, which king? I'll give you 5 minutes to decide your king. Decide your king. I'll give you 5 minutes. Hank, you all get 1 vote. Hank, Dale, Bill, or Boomhauer. Which king? I'll bring one of them in. You pick which one. I'll let you vote. YouTube chat, unfortunately, you don't get to vote. I see Ada's already modded in F. I bet she has. So is like the RPD outfit and like Heather. How many big Boomhauers? I have 2 of each, but we're only using 1 because I can't fit more than 1 in my room. Yeah, honestly, it's nice. Oh, Twitch did do something nice where I think I can make subs on discount more often. Like, they let me pick different discounts. It's like, maybe we'll do that for, like, a few times this year. Like, maybe, like, Halloween and Christmas time. Assuming they're not already there. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see how I get this first try this time. I should. Ow. Crack. But chat, I do really appreciate the, all the support for the hype train there. Also, Big Boss Isaac, name giving a sub to Moink. Hi there. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's close. Hey, it's gonna try. Can we get Alone in the Dark 3 on Halloween? No. Definitely not. But I think on Halloween, it's either going to be a casual day or it's going to be a speedrun day. I don't know which one. I can go either one, but I think for Halloween, I like the idea from last year, but we're going to change it. Halloween, I like the idea of trick or treat, where it's either going to be it's either going to be like a treat or a trick, right? So either like a good game or a bad game. And costumes? Yeah, we'll be wearing costumes. Also, I don't know if chat wants the limited Halloween emotes that we have. Like, I have a few of them. Down a left costume? Probably not. I don't know what I want to be this year. I have to think about it. Also, I guess most of my costumes lately are couples costumes. So, I think of choosing games and playing them for like an hour. I like that, but also I like the idea of possibly doing a speedrun for it too. So I'll probably see what Naliki wants to be. I could be Fox Mask. So I have a bit of a rule. How do I put this, chat? Okay, so I have a bit of a rule. Whenever, also I did hear about the substance. I did hear about that. I might need to rewatch that. Also, who's winning the king poll right now? Boomhauer! Hey, hey, Bill got more votes this time, but right now Boomhauer's winning. See, chat loves Boomhauer. Where's the boy behind you? He'll spawn when the poll is done, this run is done. Get hanging here? I'm letting chat vote for it. There's a poll right now in Twitch chat. You can vote which king. I gave everyone 1 vote. Oh, I imagine a lot of you are probably eeping, so. Oh, so the Halloween costume rule. Thank you. I have to be something that... Alright. I want to be something I don't have to explain. I refuse to be something that I'm explaining all night. If I have to explain, I don't want to be it. Like, there's a lot of cool games and stuff, and like, now like you mentioned the idea of wanting to do a lot of game costumes, which I like that idea. Like, I like games. But my problem is whenever I'm around people who don't play games, I don't have to explain the whole time, oh no, I'm actually blank. No, that's not fun for me. I don't want to be doing that all night. Hank! Alright, Hank wins. Hank is the winner, chat. I'll bring out good old Hank. Mr. Propane himself. I gotta watch one battle after another. Gotcha. Good job. Alright, we'll have in Hank, chat. Scissor Man? Well, the other problem is how easy is it to make. I can't really acquire a Scissor Man costume easily. Oh, it's Hank Hill? No, I'm not gonna be Hank Hill. Like, chat, I think the last 2 years I did, I was a priest and a scarecrow. So, I like those costumes. See? I don't need to explain it. I was a scarecrow, I was a priest, I was a chef. I was Elvis. There, see? Nice and easy costumes. I don't need to explain any of those. Who are you supposed to be? See? All those. Man. Oh, yeah, of course. He's all right from Whiplash? I don't know what that is. Isn't Whiplash the movie about drumming? Ashley Graham. Oh, of course. That was Nathan. Classical Grim Reaper. See, that's not a bad idea. It could be the Grim Reaper. Oh, the problem is lately I have to kind of do couples costumes because that's what you do for Halloween, I guess, when you are in a relationship. You do couples costumes. The video game NallyQ has. Don't have to? Well, you know what? The big secret NallyQ, and I wasn't telling Twitch chat this one. I like doing it. I like couples costumes. Part of it's for me. Aha. Yeah, no, I enjoy it. It's fun. I like the matching. James and Mary. See, James and Mary... Actually, that's not a bad idea for at least, like, Twitch. We see, the problem is, though, if I go to a Halloween party, who are you supposed to be? A guy in a jacket? No one knows who James is. He just looks like some guy. And I'll work on it to post it on Twitter. Oh, you know what? I'm actually kind of down for it. I'm kind of down to dress up as James and Mary. I realize I can actually do that. Add Maria instead? No, no. Not like you can do Mary. Because, chat, I don't know if you know this, but I bought the really stupid April Fool's merch they had. Because if you don't know, Konami released the Silent Hill official pillow. It's the dumbest fucking merch ever, but you know I buy it. God, you don't need... No, I'm not built like a cheese, but I'm not built like James. That man is inhuman. Yeah, they released a pillow. They released a pillow, and it's a glow-in-the-dark thing, and it's the official Silent Hill 2 pillow where you can murder your wife. Although I am down to possibly dress up on stream as James. Like, I'm not opposed to that. I guess that depends on how easy it is for Nally Q to get a Mary outfit. I mean, I don't know how easy that is. Now, if you're wondering why not Maria, everyone does Maria. I think the idea of Mary and James is, you know, nicer. You can do it. Maybe we'll do that, like, off-stream. Or, like, on-stream stuff, I guess. Makes sense. Or, like, Twitter posts or something. I think I do have a wig, though. I think I have a blonde wig somewhere in the house. You can't get that pillow anymore? Yeah, see, I have limited edition Silent Hill pillow. You can see me dressing as Frank. Oh god, the Frank cosplay. Like, Frank West cosplay is a fun idea until you realize. 1, no one will know who you are. 2, if you wear the Servbot helmet, everyone's gonna ask you if you're a Lego man. Why not dress as Ethan and Mia? Because Ethan wears the most basic bitch outfit in existence. And Mia wears a tank top. That's the cosplay. Woman wearing tank top. There's your Mia outfit. Go as Eddie. No, I'm not whipping out my ass. Henry. Oh yeah, Henry from Silent 4. Let me wear a white dress shirt. Oh man, what an outfit. What an outfit, chat. The white dress shirt. And Eileen. Oh, see, at least Eileen has something. She has like her dress and a cast. Henry is like white shirt and jeans. Hell, at least Harry Mason has the brown jacket. Like, you'll recognize him. Also, chat, I hate to tell you this because you're gonna laugh. What if I told you Harry Mason is 32 years old? Sorry to break that news to you. I think Leonard's the most recognizable jacket in all of gaming. It's pretty nice. You not like knowing he is 32? Chat, I'm 31. I don't like this. Johnny America and Miyako. See, now like you suggested that, but the problem is you're just a guy wearing like a shirt. I'd be explaining it all night. James is 29. Yep. Nick and Juliet. So you're saying I would have to chop off my head and die? How old is he when he adopted Cheryl? I want to say he was about 25. You know what I really like, though, if you remember, chat? I really like, because me and Naliku did the, we did John Ward and Amy from Faith. But also, it was pretty nice, because, you know, one, I was dressed up as a priest, but I was just a priest. Like, I was a blue priest, but I was still a priest. And then you can say, oh yeah, no, she's a demon, and I'm exorcising. She had the giant hand coming out of her face and the makeup. John Ward? Yeah, my favorite thing is whenever I was drinking with that costume on, I kept saying, what I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. Which is really fun. Goes the room from Silent Hill 4, The Room. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget? I had to drink wine? That too. Yeah, you got it, Epitaph. Actually, you're correct. That I am, Epitaph. That I am. Duke Nukem and Doom guy? Ah, of course. Of course. Nice. Oh, chat, I don't know what we're doing yet, but we'll probably come up with some, like, regular costume. We'll probably do something regular. Regular costume. Like Joel? Yeah, like Joel. I don't mind being a basic bitch. I'm more than okay with that. Oh, maybe this is the... you know, chat, I do have the one costume in the pocket, technically. There is the one costume I always have in the pocket. Actually, two. There are two costumes very easily in the pocket. And it depends on how much of a basic bitch I want to be. Because we have two freebies. Like, there are two freebies that we have. And they're very easy. Oh, not Mordecai and Rigby. Why a bee? A banana? Why a banana? Why would I be a banana? Thing one, thing two. No chats. Also, enjoy this glitch. I'm gonna go get Hank. Also, I need to play an ad. Enjoy the glitch. Chat, give me a moment. I'm gonna play the ad now. If you wanna play the ad, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? You just chillin'. Oh no, I'm gonna get Hank. Like Ghostface? Not quite.
Sybil. Wake
Hank
up.
is currently indisposed, chat.
Sybil.
I not seen My Girl? No, I don't know what that is, actually.
What happened?
Shh. Don't talk.
Alright, I'll have to wait for Hank. Hank's in the bathroom, but someone's in the bathroom, so I can't acquire Hank at the moment. Oh, second Hank? Second Hank's downstairs. I'm not going downstairs. No, three of them are in the hallway. Like, Boomhauer, Bill, and Dale are right outside the door. Hank is the only one who's in the bathroom. Also, Chad, the easy costumes are what Beetlejuice and what the Addams Family. There you go, two easy costumes. Hey, thank you the Prime Gaming for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. You're doing good. Hell, I'm pretty sure if I want to do a Gomez Addams, I can really just trim my mustache a little bit, and then I'm good. Very dark comedy from the 90s. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. See, we have those two in the pocket. If we ever need them, they're in the pocket. No, it's not the time for evil Hank. Hank will be here momentarily. Probably after the one's done. I'll check on it. Bruh? Yeah, I agree. See, though, that fits the other idea, right? I don't want to have to explain things all night. Chat, a King of the Hill costume only works if you have 4 guys all willing to do the same thing and are around all 4 of the guys. I don't have 4 guys. So that's my main rule. I never want to have to explain what I am. And I don't mean among gamers. I mean among, like, the average Joe. See, explaining something like Elvis is easy. It's Elvis. Explaining Beetlejuice is easy. It's Beetlejuice. Explaining, like, I don't know... James from Silent 2 is not easy, as shocking as that might sound. Is that a banana? What? I don't want to be a banana. Why would I want to be a banana? Also, welcome back from the Edge. The bathroom is occupied and Hank is currently trapped. It's fun? No, I don't want to be a banana, although I do like banana cats. What if Nellie wants to be a banana? I don't think she wants to be a banana. Actually, I don't know if she does. I don't know, we'll come up with some idea before Halloween. Or Hank, you'll be free soon. Yeah, pirate? That's fair. Also, wouldn't a gorilla make more sense of the banana? Because, like, you know, apes like bananas. Not a cucumber. I feel like a gorilla makes more sense, right? You gotta call me Donkey Kong instead? And I don't really care what ape I get called. The matter of fact is that the partner of a banana is not a cucumber, it's a gorilla. Or the eater of bananas. No, John, I'm not gonna turn myself into a pickle. It'd be too funny. Either way, I got time, Chad. I got time to worry about it. No, you can be a banana on Twitch if you want to be. I just don't want to be a banana. Oh, I don't like most banana costumes. Chat, you know what? I really don't like the banana costume. The more I talk about it, the more I realize I don't like banana costumes. Because banana costumes are never good. You know why? It's a really dumb reason, and they're always flaccid. Like, there's no sturdy banana costumes. They're all like this weird cloth, and it doesn't look like a banana. What banana am I looking at? I've seen people wear the banana costumes. I've seen it many a times. They never look all that good because they look like you're just wearing some weird yellow cloth, and they don't look like an actual banana. Like, if it was like a durable banana, then sure, but I never see durable bananas. I imagine that's probably a lot tougher to make and be more like a mascot outfit. Chat, I'll find out what we're going to do. I'll probably ask Snally if she has any ideas. Right now, though, I'm not too worried at the moment. I'm trying to think, what did I do last year? Last year, I was a scarecrow. See? Nice and easy, chat. Scarecrow. Oh my god. Right, that's Ryan Griffin's. No one's ever wearing that one. They're always wearing the store-bought one that's flaccid. See, if more people have that costume, it'd be a lot cooler, but no one ever wears that one. You're naming, like, the one good example. And let's see here. I'm sure we'll come with something good, chat. GG. Ow. Alright, good shit, chat. Look at that. And what did I get?
Daddy.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
So what do I guess next is pretty easy now I think about it. I know exactly what we're doing next, chat. We all know it's. In fact, I'll grab it. I'll grab it right now.
Cheryl. Cheryl.
Oh wait, hold on.
Harry. Go.
Up next, the best Resident Evil game. A certified classic, chat. No, we're not playing Umbrella Corp. I said the best one. Not the worst one. Alright, to OG? No, the best one. Alright, Zero? No, chat, the best one. Survivor? Yes, it's Survivor. Thank you. Unsurvivor. I agree. I fucking love that game, man. Like, I don't know, I grinded it a lot more than a man should. You hope they could recreate the outtakes? Me too. Although, you know what I really hope happens? For Persona 2 Remake, I'm hoping they put... Or Persona 1 Remake, I'm hoping they put James in there as for the UFO ending. Like, make a slightly new UFO ending, and then make the meme where James comes this time. I think that'd be kind of funny. Anyway, 32... You know what? You know what? All things considered... That's better than I thought it would be. Like, it's not a great run, but I'm less than a minute off PB. Considering that I think most of my runs lately have been 33s, I'm okay with a 32 for now. One day I'll get a 30. When? I don't fucking know, man. Probably like 2 years. When people start busting out 28s. Oh, wait, hold on. What if it's already 28? I haven't checked in a while. Hold on. behind the curve am I right now? Yeah, right now record's 29:35. Yeah, when they get a 28 world record, I'll bust out a 30. You know, the sad part is I'm not even that far off of 30. I'm 18 seconds away. Well, I mean on my PB, not on the actual thing. But, All right, chat. Anyway, let me get Hank. No, I think you gotta do James, because Bloober already has his remake James, and Harry originally attacks James in the Silent Hill 2 ending. So this time, since Silent Hill 2 remake happened first, have James attack Harry. Alright, let me grab Hank. Also, I wasn't kidding when I said it, chat. They're life size. There we go. Like they are real size. Have you seen a little Martian? Short, black hair. The emotional support Hank. Hey, chat got a level. Well, apparently they got a level 8 hype train. I was gonna say they got a level 5 hype train, but they got a level 8 hype train. So I let them vote on which King of the Hill cut out for the day. So they get Hank. All right, time for Gun Survivor. Easily the peak of the franchise, chat. Yeah, I know I have a couple of video ideas brewing, though. Right now I have 3. I have one for Silent Hill F, I have one for the whole franchise again, and then I have one for, Dead Rising. Which, I might do the Dead Rising one next. Wait, not that song. Like, the more I think about it, maybe I should finish the Dead Rising video I have. Oh, I wonder if I'll do well. Maybe. Oh, goddamn, I need to go to my desk. Alright, chat, you behave. I need to go to my boss's desk and work. Okay. How's Alex? I've been doing good. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh, right. The same song, the copyright, is the intro different? Oh, it's literally just the intro of Silent Hill 1. It's weird. Like, it's kind of odd, but I don't think... Hold on. I don't think there are a whole lot of difference, how do I put this? I don't think that there's an active Silent Hill speedrunning presence on YouTube as much. Either that or people don't talk about it as much. I'm not saying nothing exists as a media watcher. However, in my experience, nobody ever mentions what songs are getting copyright hit. Because they do. They totally do. And I've had to slowly learn which songs have been giving me issues. For what it's worth, I don't think most people are playing the songs that have issues all the time, but I guess it depends per game. Yeah. I think a lot of the Silent Hill speedrunning is on Twitch. See, Hank Hill took Boomhauer's place. Well, Boomhauer wasn't up today, and chat voted on Hank after they got a level 8 hype train. So you can thank the gifters of Twitch chat and the subbers. A lot of love today, so thank you. Telling you Konami? Oh yeah, that's the worst part. I can't tell you how pissed I was uploading my hour and 20-minute long video just to have it get bodied by some jackass who's not even a part of Konami. If it was John Konami, I would get it, man. Like, you know, I understand not all games are good with that. But it was some guy who did a cover of the Silent Hill 1 theme song. Oh, S.H. Lure. Lure.
But I just can't remember.
I'll tell you right now, for anyone who ever wants to upload anything Silent Hill to YouTube, do not use the Silent Hill 1 theme song. What I think of the new King of the Hill, haven't had the chance to see it. Because I've not had a lot of opportunity to do anything that was like actually watching things, I guess. You know? I'm still excited, I want to see it, just not really a whole lot of chances. That'd be awesome to hear it. I'm dreading uploading shit to YouTube, but I'm kind of hoping that if that happens, maybe people will start cracking down on that fucking guy and make, you know, talk shit about him. If you're wondering what games cause issues, some of the songs in Homecoming do. A few songs in Downpour do, and virtually all of Origins does. If you're wondering another reason why I don't like Origins, shockingly enough, it's the one that really hates YouTube ad revenue as a concept. Which is quite unfortunate. Like, every time I do it, I've had to mute the in-game music, because there's like, I think it's like 7 tracks or something. MGS Snake Eater song and copyright some samples of the music, some Mario tracks. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's kind of weird what gets got. Oh, there's one song in Silent Hill 1 that I originally had marked, I think, on one of my videos, but I had to remove it because some rapper used it as a sample in a rap song for one of the random Silent Hill 1 tracks. I don't remember which one it was. I remember if I heard it. It was like do do do. Oh, yeah, it has me singing, so I gotta help you. That's like an ambient track. I think it might be Moonlight. Here, I have the song, actually. I'll tell you which one it is. Moonchild. It's Moonchild. Sound Hole 1, the soundtrack, Moonchild. I want to say it's Moonchild. Nice. Remember your mission.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area. Everyone and everything must be cleansed. Now move out!
I'm trying to think of what else has been going on. Some stuff. Oh yeah, some new games coming out. I talked about it earlier, but you know what game I really want to play? Goodbye, Sweet Carol. Why do they look like that? That's what they're cleaners, that's why. I think the implication is that they're bioweapons of some kind, but there's not a lot of good explanations in the Survivor series, the best way of putting it. If you wanted good explanations, it wouldn't be RE Survivor, I'm sorry. I love this game, but there's a lot of puzzling parts of Survivor. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was talking earlier about video ideas, right? So I would like to make something about the UFO endings of Silent Hill. However, I'm not exactly the happiest with that, because I realize I'm probably gonna have to do a deep dive in getting all the footage again. Which, hell, I don't even know if I can get footage for one of the games. Like, I don't know if it's possible to actually get the arcade UFO ending. In fact, I don't even know if you can. I feel like you can only find it, like, online these days for, like, footage. Because in order to get the arcade UFO ending, I think you need, like, an amusement pass. That was only one route. Nah, it was, like, 3 routes to this game, I think. It's a good time. No. Oh, Survivor. Question is, what are we gonna do after? Oh, I guess I should do Fatal Frame, right? I told Chad I'd make up for them with a Fatal Frame run. Fatal Frame makes sense. You can do a nice little Fatal Frame run. Although, you know what? I remembered another thing, Chad. I was looking at a lot of, games to possibly submit for GDQ, and, I don't think I really have anything this time around. Here's YouTube lets people who don't even own the property claim copyright. Oh, it's beyond stupid. I don't even know how it works half the time. Even worse, too, from what I've heard on YouTube, even if you get a copyright, like, you know, mark on a video, and then, like, you beat the claim, like, you know, you bypass it, I heard it can still fuck with the algorithm, so it's better just to re-upload a non-copyright thing. Which is dumb. Oh yeah, but for GDQ games, I don't know. I feel like I haven't really had anything that I've been locking in on. I kind of wish I did. But a lot of games, either one, I haven't been popping off in, or two, I just already ran them. It's kind of trippy, but I thought I'd have more to submit. Like, I kind of have, like... I think I did mostly throwaway submissions. I submitted, but, like, it was mostly throwaways. Like, I'd be surprised if I get anything, if I'm being quite honest. I'm kind of hoping that maybe for Phase 2 I could lock something in, maybe. But we'll see. Like, silly enough, I feel like I have more ideas for the next event than this one. What's newer that you'd want in Phase 2? What? You have, like, 3 games. Like, depending on how Silent Hill F is, like, if the run's looking tight, maybe that. There's Goodbye Sweet Carol. There's Little Nightmares 3. A lot of games in Phase 2 coming up. You know, Phase 1, I don't know. I think the only... there is one game I thought about maybe submitting, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm good enough for that one yet. Like, maybe if I down patch it, but... The only game that really clicked with me in the last recent time was Labyrinth of the Demon King, which, oh my god, that game was a banger, man. Banging game. Little Nightmares 3? Yeah, we'll probably do a little co-op stream with NallyQ, actually. Chad, if you have not followed NallyQ, you should. You should check out her stream. She's been streaming more. And you might do Little Nightmares 3 together. It works pretty well, so. And I'm pretty sure that's like a straight co-op game, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Although, is it couch co-op or online co-op? I don't actually know. I'm guessing couch. Alright, come on. Nice. Couch co-op is rare nowadays. Maybe. Maybe. I like the age of couch co-op. Well, I think Stormlanches actually had a couch co-op. That game did. It is the Survivor games. Okay, so far so good. Please give me good RNG for the next one, man. Come on. Let's get some good RNG. And then, I know, what's the word? I know people have been grinding Silent Hill F, but I'm down to wait till next week, probably.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you
Actually, doing? I would like to do it this week, but the problem is I kind of have that whole GDQ hotfix. You know that thing I do every other Wednesday? So a bit of trouble with, trying to stream that day. I can't, like, stream Wednesday. Oh my god, dude, that was some of the best RNG I think I've ever had. What the fuck? I didn't even get the good enemy. I got the bad one. I got hunters. Wednesday, that's today. Well, later today, Wednesday night. Pog? Yeah, Pog champion, man. You know what, chats? I don't want to be all doom and gloom. So, I want to say, thank you for today. Today's been pretty nice. So I appreciate that. It is nice to have the good days of streaming. So, I did want to say thank you. Not tomorrow to wake up. Exactly. Like, especially after the last few days, it's nice to have a day that's, like, actually a good streaming day, you know? Like, for those of you who haven't kept up to date, like what? Like, since Hotel Barcelona, I've been missing day after day after day after day. And today was like the only real day that I've been able to stream in the last few days. It's nice. I'm kind of hoping the back half of the week's gonna, you know, be good. We'll have a nice stream on Thursday. We'll have some fun on Friday. Probably Saturday and Sunday too, I think. Nice job, dogs. You know, it is kind of weird that we play so much of RE Survivor of all games. Like, I acknowledge that, man. I do think it is a bit odd, isn't it? You know, maybe we finally get around to RE Gaiden in October. We might have to do it, chat. Maybe we finally get around to playing RE Gaiden. Nice. Then our Leon can have more credibility behind him. Just maybe. Exactly. Leon S. Kennedy. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta see if I can get an emote done for the end of the year. I have an emote idea, but I need it to be animated. Oh, I guess the problem is I was saying earlier, I think I need to find a new emote artist. At least one to help alleviate the amount of emotes we have. Because I still have a lot of slots we don't really use. And I know I can make static emotes and make them animated, but I think I only want to use the animated stuff, right? You got an emote idea that bounces off the costume idea. Is it me running away as a banana? Like the banana cat? Or is it peanut butter and jelly time with Brian Griffin? Because most emote ideas, I'm not opposed to new emotes. My problem is I don't really have an artist to do anything with. Oh, wait, wrong way. So I can't really get all these things made very easily, chat. As you might imagine. I think a cozy with banana. I already have cozy. Can't make the same emote twice. That wouldn't make any sense. At least I don't think it would. No, why me expression banana? Well, again, most of these problems hit the same issue, where it's not even a lack of ideas. It's more the fact that I don't have an emote artist. Which, I'm not saying I don't have any artist, I'm saying that, I don't have a frequent animated emote artist. Let's put it that way. Because, Judas does do art for me still. They did the thumbnail for that Silent Hill video, which is pretty good. The problem is, though, asking for animated emotes is a daunting task, and it's not easy to get them made. And then my other artist, he does make emotes, but the problem is, so why, it's probably the hair in my head. Like, why does I know so itchy today? My other artist makes animated emotes, but they have, like, a mile-long commission sheet. Because they work a lot of events and stuff, and usually I can only catch them during times that are not, busy. So I probably get like 3 emotes maybe every 6 months or something like that. And if I did that, I'd probably have my emote slots filled out by the next 3 years, and I'd like it before that, admittedly. You can understand. I think it's just one of those things I never really adapted beyond. I remember when I started Twitch, emotes were all the craze. Like, everyone was like, emotes, emotes, emotes. And they're still fun, but, I don't know. I've been lately thinking very much that I think right now is a good time to spark, right? I feel like it's a very good time right now to bloom. And I think we can bloom, chat. I think as a community we can thrive. We can have a nice rise of the phoenix. Or, you know, to be more fitting, the molting of a cicada. I think right now is a great time for that. I don't know, I feel very hopeful in a way I wasn't feeling hopeful before. And I think, what the fuck is stopping me? Oh, fine. And I think a lot of that requires me to step out of my comfort zone in a way I haven't been. You know? Also, I think I just got the worst RNG imaginable twice. Which, I think that makes sense. Yeah. Like, oh, that's why I, I hired an editor. We're gonna try that out, and, you know, if things go well, then maybe I can actually have a decent TikTok. And chat, you know what comes with a decent TikTok? Do you know what the goal behind that is? Think about it. What does a good TikTok mean for us? It all goes to something very important. I agree, by the way, Blaze. John Capcom does need to revisit Ark. I think he's coming to Requiem. I think we'll get Ark and Requiem. I think he comes back. But Chad, if you don't know what TikTok means, if we have a successful TikTok, eggs. The free egg sandwich. But you may be wondering, are you really trying to build yourself up entirely for a free egg sandwich? Yes. More money? Well, I suppose more money is also the answer, because in theory, more success probably... I'm assuming you monetize some way that way. Wait, am I stuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck! The Moon Kitty, thank you. Oh my god, please let me... There we go. Alright, we're out. Oh my, what is this? What the hell is this? Alright, oh, we're out. Oh my god. I'm okay, the prime name for 18 months. 9 months of life kicking, you're finally back. What are you doing? I hope you've been doing alright, Mogu Kitty. Sorry to hear it's been rough the last 9 months, but hopefully you're doing better now. There goes traffic. Well, it's not so much just the traffic, chat. One time, several years ago, I got invited to a TikTok party. And when I went, they had an open bar and free egg sandwiches. It's not even the paid egg sandwiches, chat, because I could buy an egg sandwich right now. But it's John TikTok rolling out egg sandwiches to eat. And free cocktails. Open bar, they say. You might call it wacky. How good were them? I ate 7 of them. Imagine just having this influencer party and then some guy comes in and eats 7 fucking egg sandwiches. I'm on the list, I'm allowed to be here. And that's what it means, chat. Please bring another tray. Am I speaking code for caviar and toast? No, literally just eggs on sandwiches. Like an egg sandwich. They have little breakfast sandwiches that you have for a free brunch. But something that goes understated, and the reason why, you know why I work as a full-time streamer? Because before this, I was an IT guy. I used to fix computers and shit, right? And, you know, I didn't mind being an IT guy. What they don't tell you is once you start getting larger on Twitch and social media in general, you get invited to events, and these events have free food and booze. Oh, last TwitchCon, I snuck into a Minecraft party. I mean, wink wink, I snuck in. Wink wink. I snuck into a Minecraft party, because, what, Java wanted to hang out. And, apparently nearby where he was, there was a Minecraft party, but it was pretty, like, unattended on how strict it was. There's like a little hedge you can walk through, and I walked through. I made myself like a whole tray of spaghetti or some shit. I got free spaghetti. Or your egg sandwiches. Do you go to any of the TwitchCon events? It's probably TwitchCon EU if I had to guess. Although I don't know how good EU is in comparison to NA. I know the partner party has some stuff. The partner party does have some. But I haven't been to a partner party in a while. They do give you free booze, though. And no one that goes to EU. Yeah, and also I hear EU is a lot, like, less kind in terms of, like, shit. There's Minecraft. Exactly, chat. I walked through a hedge, and I got free spaghetti, and I think they also like tacos or some shit. I got myself a nice plate, and they also got one for Nally Q. There's things you want to be a cop to understand. Oh. Also, the gamma drink the beer is nice. Yeah, the first time I ever went to one of these, it was before I got partnered. Back in the day, they used to let partners take +1s to, like, partner parties and stuff. But the problem is, now there's a lot of partners, so they don't do that anymore. But back then, dude, being partner meant something. You really did. Nowadays, anyone can get partner. I'm not saying anyone, like, it's easy, but, like, they had to stop doing the +1 because so many people were getting partnered these days. And I think the year that I got, like, +1 was the most overcapacity year imaginable. Oh, God, though, man. Fucking free food, free booze. I think I was double fisting gin and tonics. And then they ran out of tonics, so I was double fisting pineapple gin. And then they had, dude, they had fine pasta and meats. The problem is, I haven't been able to make any of the partner parties, and I don't know how long. They put it on a fucking Thursday. I'm not free during Thursday. I'm streaming Thursday. So I haven't really been to one of those in a while. Yeah, a lot of the event stuff's pretty cool, Chad. Outside of Nifroob, how'd the Jingu wheel go? Damn it. Poster Nova, you got a $150 display poster. Hold on. You actually wanted this? Oh, that's okay. So the important thing, Metazoxin, and alright, I'm gonna give you the hot take here. I'm gonna give you the buyer's remorse if you really want it. Ready? Because personally, I think art is worth it. There's some cool art, right? Buyer's remorse, are you ready? Do you have wall space? That is the question. Do you have wall space? As I'll tell you right now, personally, I don't think buying art is a bad thing. I like art. It's nice. It's a nice decorative piece, and it can add, you know, it makes you feel good. You get to decorate your room. You do? No worries. I mean, obviously, you know, like, I imagine you know your budget more than anything else, and probably set the, you know, as they say, maybe have some more ramen days than non-ramen days, as they put it. I'm not going to tell you how to live with your budget. But I got like 8 posters in my room where they're not even on walls. Like, they're just laying around my bed. Like, probably under my bed and like around my room. Like, I have a lot of different paintings and wall art that I just have because I bought a lot back in the day. And,
You? What do you
yeah.
mean?
And really get some nice pizza or something on Friday. Might cut that out for a few weeks. Yeah. Like,
what?
Trading joy.
Really?
You can also get lower quality pizza if you don't want to totally cut out pizza.
Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Hello, I'm Vincent.
How's it going, by the way, Chief? How are you doing? Good. Egg sandwich. Tell me you want an egg sandwich. I had pasta today, like ravioli and stuff.
Commander Vincent.
That's good.
So I knew that you weren't him when I saw
Oh, they already got the display. They already said they did it.
What? A spy?
Yeah, well, there you go.
Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
Hell, dude, there was some cool art. Like, I used to work around, like, art stuff, and there was some cool shit I wanted to buy, but then I didn't.
This island will self-destruct in 10
Although, you know what my favorite thing is? Alright, I can remind me after this run, because I can show you my favorite piece of art in my house. It's really fucking funny in a way. Because I got it from working an old job, right? And I got this painting. Like, it's a print, right? It's a canvas print. If you don't know what canvas print, so a lot of companies do prints. So you have like silkscreen, lithographs. A lot of them tend to be lithographs these days. Display was mentioned, so you have metal plates, up like a metal prints. The one I have is canvas, so it's nice. It's like printed on canvas. It kind of looks like a painting, but it's a print. Yeah, so I got a canvas print, and I like it a lot because it is one of the downstairs we have like a little bar, like a family bar. It's like an actual bar, a couple seats next to it. It's like a little fake bar. Like you can be a bartender there. It's cool, right? Because my family likes to drink. We're alcoholics. But I put up this painting there because it's the perfect drinking painting or print. And I'm not going to tell you to guess it because there's no way in hell anyone will ever guess it. But you might enjoy seeing it because I enjoy drinking with that print. It makes me feel right. But I got it because I used to work at a job and,
not Vincent.
let's say, what? In lieu of getting paid overtime, I got paid in art. Which is a win-win because they didn't have to pay me overtime, and I think the value of the art that I got was telling worth more than the overtime I would have had. So it was a win-win when I was, like, in college. I didn't need to spend the money on art, although having more money would probably have been better back then, but, yeah. Still work a job? Still working? Right, but back then I had a college job. Then I had a corporate job. And now I have a self-employment degen job. That tracks? Yeah. But back in college, I had a job where I worked with art. I don't work with art anymore. I mean, if I work with art, it tends to be with, like, me contacting artists. Which, if anything, I'm more of an employer, not an employee. Which I probably, I don't know, I might look out for a new emote artist. I have an idea of someone I might want to talk to. The problem is, though, good emote artists have mile-long commission sheets, and they are busy. As one might imagine. Fine art. Well, usually, you know, Twitch animated stuff and emotes and shit. Because games are art. Right, but I'm not really, like, it's not the same. Oh, college job? Oh, nah, I won't say entirely what it was, but I used to work conventions and stuff. I say what I'm doing now is my favorite job? Absolutely. I love my job right now. It has a bit of stress, but, I definitely enjoy what I'm doing now more than anything else. What kind of art do I work with? Let's just say it was popular at conventions. Like, it would be stuff you would find at an artist alley. But, like, larger. And even then, I wasn't like an artist. I worked like I worked as like a storage guy, like a warehouse. Did I use subject Ecdycis? That's okay. This can't be. Those are B's. At least you know about student debt. I had student debt. I had paid it off with my old job when I worked an IT guy. And that's part of the reason why I was also being a, streamer worked out. Because I paid off my loans, and then I realized, fuck, what do I do now? So. Yeah. Hello, Juan Luis. My mother. My day off. Chad, do you genuinely want to know what I do on my day off? Like, it's not all glamour. Sleep. Either one, I'm so exhausted I knock out for the day and ruin my sleep schedule. Or two, laundry? No, laundry just gets done whenever. I probably degen whatever flavor of the month the game I have. Sometime with Now IQ? I mean, sometimes I spend time with Now IQ, but it depends, because she also works. She has a regular job. And oftentimes she might need her sleep. So if you go to the movies, that's nice, but nah, sometimes it just is, you know, I'm just degenning whatever game I've been playing the whole time. So I might just, you know, play WoW. Depending on what day it is. Sometimes I watch movies, which is nice, but also depends when. Like, as of lately, I haven't been able to watch as many movies. WoW. I've been playing Panda WoW. Also, dude, what the fuck? I swear to God, this hallway has got me more and more each time. That's nice, Yoshi Chief. Yeah, no, when I was paying off my debt, I had about 50,000 in student loan debt. But that got paid off when I worked my old job. Some of this controller's not working. 50K? Yeah. I paid it off, though. I don't have any debt right now. I mean, unless I have some credit card bills I haven't paid. I'll check right now. Do I have any credit cards I haven't paid? Let's see. Did I finish it? My debt? Yeah, no, I have no debt. I'm clean. Oh, I have a credit card bill. That's all I got, really, chat. I'll pay it off right now, in fact. Oh, after this fight.
Still alive.
Actually, no, I'll do it right now. The degree? Yeah, no, I have my degree. I have a 4-year degree. Bachelor's. I also have 2 minor degrees, technically. Oh, I was in Mars. I'm having a good day today. Alright, there's one. Alright, chat. Now I have no debt. Now I have no debt. I paid off my credit card bill. See, I remembered to do that. Now I have no debt. There you go. Morning to the best season. It is here. Just woke up. Rise and shine. Yeah, chat, if you do not know, I have a major in criminal justice with a minor in legal studies and computer science. That is my degree. Instant combo? Well, I started in computer science, and then I realized I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So I decided to change degrees. Because I realized I wanted to be a defense lawyer a lot more than I wanted to be a programmer. But I already had enough units where it's really easy to get my minor. Nice, good fight. And away from the machines? Fuck the machines, I'm anti-AI. Yeah, no, so the reason why I didn't want to do computer science was our programming. I wasn't bad at the ideas. Like, logically, I get it. I got it, I understood it. I understood things logically. My problem was I couldn't see how you turn lines of code into physical programs. Like, how do you make this is my question. How do I make RE Survivor? How do I make these lights do that? Like, it's stuff like that that didn't click with me. And it never clicked, so I just stopped doing it. But it's kind of funny because a lot of what you would do in law actually double dips with what you do in computer science because they have very similar ideas, just separate practices. But language, I only ever learned Java. Only Java. I think I did a little bit of C# at one point, but no, it's not an imagination. I didn't understand how the fuck you make a program into a, like, you know, from code to program. I didn't get that. It's not an idea of imagination. It's physically, like, what is the little bit of in-between stuff? It never clicked. Like, I got the code made sense. It made a lot of sense of the code. Like, with law, I got it. I got it immediately. I understand if this happens, how does that happen? As neuroses, same way with getting the code clicking motor kind of fast. Yeah, that makes sense. And I do the same thing with law. Also, chat, time for Ark's greatest line. Does it require a perspective? Yeah, and I feel like the time as well, I didn't have the best courses for it, so I didn't like it, so. Yeah, no, I have a criminal justice degree. And I have a legal studies minor. Law, I did not complete a law degree, because the law degree requires 3 more years of college, or 3 more years of school, law school. No, you cannot hire me as a lawyer, I don't have that. That requires 3 more years of school. Also, chat, I need to play an ad right now. I'll show you the time, and then sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's gonna play in a second. Don't worry, I got a 38:03. It wasn't a PB. I was down by 30 seconds. You know what? I gotta be right back. Chat, so real quick, be right back. I gotta piss. So we're gonna be right back, and ad's gonna play in a second. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, follow the channel. I'm gonna go piss. Alright, we'll be right back. I'll show the art. I'll be right back with the art. Let me piss, though, alright? Prime Gaming. I'm not gonna run. It's like perfect timing. No, I don't need to run. Where'd my phone go, though? Oh, it's not here, I think. Oh, Hank, get out of the way, Hank. Alrighty, I've returned. Haunts. Juo, thank you for the tier 3 for 91 months. Hold on. Come back? Thanks. Hold on. No question. Commands like combat line. What's up? That's what it says it does. Right. No, hold on. So, I understand. I understand how you can write hello world. I don't understand how I can, like, make character move forward in the world. And how that looks like GUIs and shit. Like, there was just something that missed on me, and I don't know how to word it. I'm sure if I went back and tried to learn, I probably could. As admittedly, part of the reason was also I had a shitty course. And it was a shitty course, and I can tell you why in a moment. But, before that, chat, I have something very important to show you. First off, we're doing Fatal Frame next. But, he is a channel founder and a tier 3 man. Thank you, Juo, for the tier 3 for 91 months. Alright, now chat, you may be wondering. Actually, let me do the Fear and Hunger song, I like that one. What painting could I have gotten? On what canvas print? Ready? Alright, let me show you. You will never guess what it is. Any wild guesses? Because you're never gonna get it. But you know what? I'm not gonna let you guess, because you're never gonna get it. So, John Coffey, thank you for playing game for 8 months. You're doing good, and thank you very much. And cheers. John Cena. It's not John Cena. It's something that invokes sad drinking. And that is the sad Brian. He looks so sad. Yeah, so that's like in the living room at the, like the family bar. You're sad, you drink with the sad Brian. Anyway, I need to put this painting back. So, let me do that. Chat, I'll explain more in a moment. Let me change the directory to Fatal Frame in a second. Let me just put this back. Okay. Where's the PS2? Oh. Okay, we're back. We're back. Alrighty, chat. So let me explain things a little better, okay? I, in my college, had to take software engineering 3 fucking times. It's not because I'm a failure. It's actually pretty smart. Actually had pretty good studies. First time, they had no idea what the fuck they were teaching. The second time, they were teaching the same Java 210 course I already took, but they called it software engineering. The third time, they actually did teach software engineering. By that point, it didn't matter because I was so disillusioned by having to take the same fucking course 3 times. See, the thing is, I didn't fail it. It was a class-wide issue. Which was so bad, the first teacher got fired for violating FERPA. You know what that is? I think that's the thing that's like, teachers aren't supposed to reveal the grades of students or some shit like that without consent. Like, she got fired. And then the second time that I took the class, I already took that class. I opted out of the class because, like, I'm not learning anything. This is nothing. Why bother taking a class if you're not going to learn? So, by the time I did take a class that had learning, shockingly enough, I didn't really care about that major anymore. And then in general, like, I don't know, I felt like it never really clicked. Also, I got a melon soda. And I mean, right now, it's not like I'm exactly, you know, aching to be a programmer. Like, I don't even know what I'd be able to do. Make a website? See, I have the beauty, where for the most part, my job is pretty low maintenance. I play video games for a living, chat. But what about practical skills? Yeah, no, if I want to go back to work, I'd be an IT guy. Although, admittedly, it would probably be a lot tougher right now. Ah, that bastard.
I wonder how long it's been since my...
The actual reality of it is if I didn't do streaming, I would probably, I'd go to law school. I think that would be the actual answer.
I wonder how...
They're done for all careers. Yeah, no, I had a lot of general credits. The school I went to had a lot of gen credits. Yeah. I think I'll still be doing this in 20 years. I don't know what I'm doing in 20 years. I feel like if I knew that answer, I probably would be I don't know, different. Oh, Mr. Zeb, for what it's worth, a lot of people said the same thing 7 years ago. I've been training for about 7 years. I've been full-time for about 5. For what it's worth, things have been rather promising, and I feel like I've hit a nice little area in a lot of things. I also feel like right now is a good point of, let's say, ignition. I don't feel like things are bad right now, I guess. In some ways I do, but in other ways I don't. But for what it's worth, I do feel a lot more, I feel okay. I feel okay in the world of streaming. Like, given all I got, I feel like I have a much better lot than a lot of other people might. Also, more importantly, also, can I say how a game works, spoil the experience of playing? No. Sometimes I do different things, and, you know, my job is playing all these horror games all the time, which is pretty fun. It's a new industry? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people thought, like, a lot of, like, you know, lifelong YouTubers would burn out and stop doing it, but, like, there's still plenty of people who do the same things. I'm not talking about the big ones either. I'm talking about dudes like fucking DSP. That DSP has been going since, like, 2008. You understand that 17 years of DSP or some shit? Eh, probably longer. Probably longer with that guy. Now, I'm not saying that that's what I aspire to be, but I feel like there's room to have for longevity in the world of online right now. Oh, I'm not pointing off camera and shouting objection. Unless you unless you feel like paying me money, I'm not doing that. Been going? Yeah, that guy has been going. So much live as you want live is that it is. No, I'm not gonna recreate him jerking off on camera. I don't think that's a smart idea, chat, for a variety of reasons. As you might probably imagine. Also, I put on Hank as a result of, what's the word? Cat got a level 5 hype train, so I offered, I put a vote and they voted for Hank. 20 years from now, do you think I'll see a few fellow streamers streaming their 50s? Probably. They're sure streaming their 50s now. Also, in 20 years from now, I didn't see myself 10 years from now, back 10 years ago. There's not really a whole lot of, do you see yourself 20 years from now? You know what's funny? What if I told you right now, alright, the 20 years from now argument doesn't work because right now my job is more stable as a streamer than it was as an IT guy. What would I rather be? Something that's kind of hard for AI to replicate? I know they can, but it's harder. Or I'd rather have something where I'm gonna get phased out. Like, unironically, I think this job is more reliable than IT right now. You know how goofy that is? So Maximilian already 50. So it was, well, not just one, but just one with like a family and a kid. That's your no, I'm not gonna whack it on stream. Like, I understand a lot of people wanting safer options, but like... Oh, things look promising. Chat, but in November, I'm going to have insurance again. I'm excited. The Wazler's a different beast. That's fair. Right, but I'm not a VTuber. I'm man. Camera... By the way, apparently I'm broke. Oh, son of a bitch, really? One cheeky reset, chat. Oh, let's not get started. If you work as a programmer, you know what, chat? It's officially October. You ready? I'm gonna give you a jump scare. All right, ready? Vibe coding. Ooh. Outsourcing. Oh no. Dealing with HR, oh no! Vibe, not buy or I'm. Vibe coding. Thank you, Captain Zeke. We're doing good. Performance review, but not based on IT, but based on the general workplace, which means you failed, oh! See, this is what Halloween's all about. Scaring chat. You feel scared yet? You love vibe coding? You know what? That's fair. You can bank on the failure of vibe coding. That's fair. Please stop scaring you. Well, the funny part is, like, what? Right now, like, I know a lot of people worry about the stability of streaming, but it's kind of goofy to think right now I genuinely believe my job is more stable than it was. Chat, at my old job, they straight up told me one of the benefits of me being there was I was there in person. The physical body inside of a, you know, a warehouse. That too, B.J. Smith, that too. Working back to the test, I guess it would be 10 years ago. That too! Like, hell, if you asked me, you know what? 10 years ago, right? 10 years ago, I think I was a junior in college. I wanted to go to law school. How much law school do you miss Louisiana? Yes. How much law school do you think I'm doing right now?
It's been
So, the attorney have a case against you? Yep. You land down the law on speedruns? Well, no, not even that. I wanted to be a defense lawyer, and then... Oh, yeah, no. But I'll say it right now, life as a streamer has been a lot better. I've also known a lot of career streamers. And I feel like even ones who aren't as high as they used to be still do pretty decent, I suppose. Hell, I know some people have been doing it for 10 years who have grown to great heights and have popped off. Personally, I don't think I'm in a bad position right now, and hell, even if we dropped, I think we'd still be in a fine spot. At least for, like, sustainability, I guess. Like, my overall vibe is one of hope, chat. I feel like right now there's a lot of potential for us as a community. Ever feel fatigued from speedrunning? I mean, we do a lot of casual games in the first place. Like, honestly, I don't really do as much speedrunning as people think I do. I do a lot, but we do a lot of casual games, too. Like, I always make room for casual games. I don't know. You never know what life's gonna be like in 10 years. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. But let me tell you some upsides. One, streaming's been very nice. Like, for what it's worth, while there have been some rocky roads and upsides and downsides, chat has been a very supportive community in general. And I appreciate that. I kind of mentioned it earlier, which I'll mention again. While we do get gift subs, and the people who do support the stream are quite kind, a lot of the general alliance tends to be on things like ads and things like sponsorships, which we get a lot of those. I'm not saying gift subs don't happen. Hell, today we got a level 8 hype train, and I appreciate the level 8 hype train. I suppose one of the upsides I'm talking about, though, tends to be a lot... Oh my god, I didn't get the double. Yeah. The upside, though, is that a lot of it tends to be... not reliant on, you know... September every year, I guess, or every month. So, oh, that makes sense. Oh, so how you been doing, Mr. Zeke? Starfriend one of the hardest of the old school horror games? Probably not. Honestly, it depends on what you mean by hardest. Oh, this is going... Well, now we have 2 Zekes. So I guess just say Captain Ezekiel if we have Zeke here. Captain Zeke. There we go. How's that? Well, I'll do Captain Zeke. I'll remove Mr. Zeke. I use Mr. Zeke a lot, but... Hold on, that means I can keep using Mr. Zeke. That means I can keep doing that. It means I'm probably good there. Choke sub 130 sound left by 7 seconds tonight. Nice. But was like item management. I mean, I don't even know what the hardest one would be. Probably Galarians or some shit. It's not gonna be the game you think it is. I'll tell you that right now. Like Alone in the Dark, Galarians. Maybe something goofy. I call Captain Ezekiel Mr. Zeke. I'm not sure why I call him Mr. Zeke. I've always just done that, I guess. What? Come on. There we go. Good fight, good fight, good fight. Yeah, like, I keep a lot of it in mind, chat. So, I don't know. I start only thinking 20 years out. Oh, for all I know, maybe in 10 years, I'll end up, like, I don't know, sleeping on my friend's couch after having my life shattered. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a very nice 10 years where, you know, I'm a bundle of joy. I'm the happiest man in the world. I don't know what's going to happen in 10 years. Let alone 20. Did any of you in chat honestly believe that 20 years ago you'd be where you are now? Because, yeah, you know, if you told 11-year-old Ecdycis, oh, yeah, no, I'd be playing video games for a living, you'd probably think based, but I don't think you would be imagining that immediately. No, I think most people are imagining that. How old am I? 31. Ah, of course, Ecdycis, of course. It's kind of sad. Are you saying that 11-year-old you thought you would have a world record in Silent Hill F? What 30 you expect to be here? I don't know what to expect. Oh, a lot of people didn't know what to expect, you know, 5 years ago. Hell, even 10 years ago. Did I think that I would get thrown into global pandemic? No. Admittedly, I didn't really think that. I'm not sure how I would. Good fight. You think 3-year-old you wouldn't care so much. Exactly. Think you're gonna be a doctor and own a trampoline? Do you own a trampoline now? Finale, Barbies, and touching grass. You see, I haven't touched grass in a while. I literally just stood outside the other day and, like, stood in the sun for a moment, so I had sunlight on my body. It felt like a smart idea. So, yeah. But you know what? Going back in the idea of how I feel right now, streaming's been pretty nice, and you know what? For the first time, chat, if you go back to previous VODs versus now, I want you to take my opinion of YouTube. As my opinion went from why isn't this working to I fucking knew it. Just imagine that difference right there. Imagine going from why is this not working to god damn it, I was right the whole time. Which is kind of funny. Which for those of you who do not know, when I made, you remember that Slender video I made? The one that I think has 7,000 views total, maybe, or I think it was like 6,000. Which, by the way, I think the No I'm Not a Human video is already done better than that Slender video. Which is depressing. Exactly, Mr. Zeke. Captain Zeke, exactly. Exactly, Captain Zeke. I'm using Captain, I'll get that in my head. Because we have Zeke in chat. It wouldn't make sense to call her Mr. Zeke. Saying Captain Zeke would make sense, because then Captain's right there. Yeah, that Slender video. What's it at right now? Right now, it says it's at 7,000 views. I uploaded that shit, I think, about 2 years ago or something, right? You know what happened 2 years ago? I was bummed out. I was very bummed out 2 years ago when I uploaded that video I worked my ass up on, and it fucking bombed. Meanwhile... Sounds good. Sounds good. Hold on. Dude, what the hell's the thing? Dude, what the fuck? There, that's awkward and goofy. I guess that video 1 month too late. What, the Slender one? No. See, the fun of that is this fun little thing called the algorithm. Because I had the hunch for a long time that if anyone but me were to make the videos I made, they would be better. And it's not that, you know, I make bad stuff, it's that YouTube was kind of robbing me. And you know what? I was right! Yeah, look at that video right there that Captain Ezekiel just linked, the SH lore. Uploaded it 8 days ago, maybe 9 days ago now. Chat, it's already at 50,000 views roughly. I think it's at 49,000. I have never had a video hit that much in like 1 week. So thank you. Thank you very much for supporting the lore channel. The fact that I could actually work hard and have those efforts pay off is ridiculous. If you asked me that like 2 years ago, I would have thought, no way, that doesn't happen to the Ecdycis YouTube. But you know what? I made the lore channel because I wanted to try that out, and that's good. That's a big deal. They released a new game. What if you look at that channel and there's another video that also has 50,000 views? We're gonna have a ranking? Good. Sound Off is very good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Also, it doesn't even include Silent Hill F. Also, Mr. Zev, you're assuming I didn't plan for that. Do you remember how I kept stressing the, oh my god, I need to get this video done. Oh my god, I need to get this video done. I don't know if you remember me stressing about that at all, oh my god. At all on stream the last few weeks. There's a very big reason why I worked my ass off this last month on that video. That is why. Part of that reason was because I knew I had to get it done before Silent Hill F because, you know, it worked out better. It's called intuition. Favorite series lore when? The Fatal Frame lore is fucking weird. Child's new and your videos are growing. Right. Because YouTube favors certain things in the algorithm and the way it promotes things is very weird. My current YouTube is being shafted because I have about 700 speedrun uploads on that fucking channel. Because I've been uploading to my main channel for God knows how long at this point, and it's kind of a very awkward position. Meaning I'm actively getting fucked by that. That's the exact point I was making. So now, if I keep uploading this new channel of that video essay, it's going to work a lot better. Also, YouTube likes when you do similar content with each other. So, like, let's say you do a lot of challenge runs, keep uploading those, they will do better. If you upload, like, random gibberish every week, then it doesn't know what to do with you. That is the difference. So I have some lore videos in mind for the next one. Hopefully they keep going. If they don't, you know what? I'm where I'm at now. Also, to paint a nice little picture of stability, I, with 100% certainty, can probably say this. When COVID hit, I think I would have been fired. Or furloughed without being brought back. My job was probably pretty easily gotten rid of. Like, the moment my boss started doing overtime and was doing 2 jobs at once, they probably would have done that. I don't think my job would have kept me. And I firmly believe that. IT grew during COVID. I mean, not my job. After physically getting told, I mainly like because I'm an in-person personality. They probably have gone with someone else. You know what also grew during COVID? Streaming. I don't think that quite works the way it does, considering one of these things I knew I would have been fired, and the other one I'm where I'm at now. It's cute. Which one? Oh, God. Oh my, hold on. Give me 1 second, Magus, because I do have a response to that. Hey, post it? No, I already know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Deftones song that... Everyone's been telling me about that song. No. No. Did I start streaming before COVID? I started full-time streaming... Ready? It's the Deftones song, isn't it? Also, give me 1 second. I started full-time streaming in January 29th or the 30th of January 2020. Yeah, I'll be doing good, Sirocco. A month later, COVID started. Or COVID, you know, quarantine. Anyway, Marcus, kind of going the other thing of growing as a video essay. So, I'll say it right now, I do have a bit of an advantage. Only one? I don't know, maybe. I like both. I haven't really seen a new one, though, in a while. Hell, it's only the newest Fatal Frames aren't even new. They're like 2012, right? Hey, the actual sickness? Same. My brother helped me grow it all. Not particularly. Like, I was on his auto host, but, I mean, he didn't really double dip. Also, it's kind of a funny thing, Sirocco, because I'm pretty sure to some extent, yes, but also that doesn't answer the whole dilemma. Robin the College Merchant, thank you for the tier 1 for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Chat, here's my favorite example about that one. Because every now and again, you know, my brother also streams, and he streamed before I did. And some people like to point out, oh, maybe you rode the coattails of him. Sure, I understand that. One, we didn't really double dip because he does League of Legends and I do horror. I do think his auto-hosting did help a lot during the COVID era because it probably just bumped the view count a nice little bit. And then they killed auto-hosting, and any advantage that was pretty much immediately gotten rid of. Now, anyway, that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is, my brother was able to go full-time streaming because I kind of made a gambit with my mom. Like, all the work he did was his own, and I'm very proud of him. But a big part of the reason why he was able to go full-time streaming was because I made a deal with my mom where if he didn't succeed, I would cover his college payments. Like, I would literally take on his student loan debt as me going to bat for him. So, I do understand some people wanting to mention, oh, you had help. Sure. No, it's a natural thing. I totally get the thing, but if anyone wants to do that, no, that's what happened. That being said, I knew he would do it. I never had anything to worry about, chat. I knew he would kick ass. There's never a doubt in my mind. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the exact thing. Is I think what happened was he just graduated high school. I think I just graduated college. Do you have a big audience in LOL? I mean, you can check his stuff right now. You know, it tends to ebb and flow and be based on momentum and stuff. But yeah, he was still doing very good. Education is free for you? Yeah, no, the U.S. costs money. But yeah, kind of going with that, I made the deal. Then hell, most of my streaming ended up growing because of speedrunning and horror games. Which I probably got very lucky through a combination of things like streaming the right games the right time and being like part of GDQ events. I had one GDQ run that helped. And then, you know what's funny? Yeah, the reason why I grew on Twitch was because when RA2 Make came out, I was the only horror channel not doing RA2 Make. I grew up on the absence of, like, the absence of game. Like, I remember getting partnered. I remember exactly why. It's because, one, I did a bunch of different games, so the variety was there already for general horror. And then, two, and more importantly, I wasn't doing RA2 Make when everyone and their mother was doing RA2 Make. That's also part of the reason why I guess viewership tends to dip whenever I try doing anything that's, like, quote-unquote new. It's been better these days. I feel a lot better about being able to do new games, but, like, depending on the game, it doesn't always work out the way it might. Nice. I wouldn't say Sonolef did bad, but, like, today, for instance, has been a lot better than most of the Sonolef days. Which, as you imagine, it started earlier in my life to be very different. That's the thing, you never really know. It's not really a good way of telling. Yeah, next year, I would have, what? It's been 10 years since I graduated from college. Went from working an IT job to now I play video games online. Much happier doing this, I'll tell you that much. Not only am I much happier, I would argue it's even more stable. As weird as that sounds. The only thing is my hours are kind of weird, but I don't mind that. Yeah, I very much enjoy what I do. I feel like I have purpose. Oh yeah, and I kind of fully ignored the question, or you know, the point I wanted to tell Magos earlier. So for channels that make good video essays and don't take off, a lot of it's luck based, unfortunately. And I know you're thinking, well, how does that apply to the situation here? For the channel you mentioned that does really good stuff, but doesn't, like, you know, doesn't see the viewership. Oh yeah, of course, Wonders, of course. Admittedly, a lot of my stuff comes from the fact that I can go, hey chat, can you type !SH lore? Can you check out my video? And I can tell that to both YouTube and Twitch chat. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second here. YLJJ. Thank you. Oh yeah, look, there's the video! Obviously, we have Condos, Mahjong, and MMO. That's pretty funny. So initially the start, Zero took off. Yeah, you never really know how it goes. With the Yakuza, I remember Zero taking, like, off. And kind of blowing Yakuza more into the mainstream in a way. And then since then, there's been kind of hit after hit after hit, which is pretty good. And there's not exactly a set answer. Hell, you never know what exactly makes it work, even. You know what the funniest thing is? Do you know what made streaming a lot more reliable? Night Cry. Night Cry. What if I told you? Yeah, no, a lot of my stuff came from Night Cry. Understandable, the Phantom. Imagine saying that your life was changed because you decided to play Night Cry. For the better. Which, yeah. FF7 changed your life? Nice. Night Cry changed my life. Running the Saw games. I know Mr. Juo does them. Haunts. There we go. That was a bit risky. Night Cry's a game of all time. The funniest thing, too, is I'm not kidding when I say it. Night Cry did change my life. As a result of running Night Cry to GDQ, I ended up having a much larger boom when I would attempt full-time streaming. That compiled with the COVID boom of streaming ended up putting me in a nice position for streaming stuff. While, you know, it was rough for a little bit, there was a few factors that kind of all clicked at once, and then as a result, it kind of became very beneficial. Hell, one of the things I talk about pretty often was talking with Froob, funny enough. Froob is one of the people who originally encouraged me to, like, it's okay to run ads on the channel. Because the way he handled it, and I am very grateful for that. Because as a result of that, it's pretty easy to handle the ads. If you're wondering how do I handle it professionally, it's because of Froob. And it ended up alleviating a lot of the immediate problems I had. You know that Dead Rising is my bread and butter? The funniest thing is, I don't even think Dead Rising is my most sped-ran game. It's Soundle 2. Not to mention, I think I was always a Clock Tower channel prior to Dead Rising. Dead Rising, as weird as it sounds, like, randomly took off after me doing a bunch of Dead Rising stuff. And even then, it left as soon as it came. Exactly. It's also weird how it goes in general, I guess, with the world of streaming. Let's see here. So the Dead Rose started prominence. Honestly, like, Dead Rising at this point is kind of weird. Show you're playing, Special Burst Radio and follow. You know what's funny? Actually, Special actually DM'd me recently, Wondrous. Apparently she's been doing good. Like, literally, like, this last week. Which is kind of funny, I suppose. Oh, wait, bottom left, bottom right, bottom middle, right here. Yeah, it sounds like they are doing pretty good. Which is funny, because, like, going back to that, the only reason I know Spectralite was because I knew her in college, believe it or not. Like, I actually knew her IRL. I was like, wait a minute, I know you. You're a person. Okay with it? Yeah. What's the word? Yeah, it's funny in Echo Lover. I found out that for ads, I don't play as many as I thought I did. Understandable. Understandable. Like, I've been watching some other Twitch channels I'm not subbed to lately, and, I am shocked at how many ads get played in some channels. Like, I did not know it was like that. Yeah, I try to time them well. Like, hell, we're gonna have an ad about probably after this fight, I think. I should probably make sense to do it after Crawling Girl, I think. We're blinded. 4 minutes of ads an hour. I usually do 3 every hour. Apparently the standard is becoming 5+. Pat, I was watching a large streamer the other day, and it was quite literally every 15 minutes I got hit with an ad. Every 15. So it does 7 or 8. It's like it's way too much. Yeah, like I don't mind 4. Honestly, 4 doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. But like 15 every 15 minutes is kind of wild. Oh yeah, well we'll do after Crawling Girl, I think. I'm practicing blindfolded. That sounds about right. Hey, thank you for the biddies. 5 bits. It's a combo. It puts bits on the. It's just a way of cheering bits. Chat, I just raw dog the ads. That's what I just raw dog the ad. Thank you for the biddies, Bruce. Like, if I'm in a channel I'm not subbed to, I just sit there and watch it. I debated on getting Turbo, but I think Naliki was Turbo. I don't even have Turbo. The bits are money? Correct. That is real currency you are spending. It's like 5 cents. Which is still a currency. So. It is 1 nickel. Alright, so after this fight right here, I'm gonna play an ad. Alright? Makes sense. I missed. It's fine. This is a bad fight. So close. Also, there's an elephant in the room we don't talk about enough. Also playing the ad now. Ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Edge. I'll tell you the elephant in the room when you're back from the ad. It's kind of a funny one that I don't think most people really have. No, it's not paper spoons. That wasn't Lizzie. The elephant in the room, which I'll tell Chow when they get back from the Edge, is the fact that I am aware of what my job is. I am very aware of what I do. Which, if you don't know, I'm a professional bedtime man. My job is literally being Mr. Sandman. I sprinkle sand in your eyes, and then you go to bed. Hell, some of you aren't in bed. Some of you are the graveyard workers. But for a lot of people, they pop on the stream, and then they go snooze. They go eep time. They go to bed. Or, you know, they go the fuck to sleep. Yep, some of you are EU, which makes sense. Yeah, some of you are, like, you know, out of the country. Out of the US. So you're actually, like, you know, awake during the DGen hours. Oh, shit! Yo, you went for the double! Oh, wait, hell, you guys for a triple, right? Yeah, and understandable. Yeah. Got him. Also night shift, yep. So it's a combination of people who have hours that work because I have DGen US hours, or people who are sleeping. Which you may be wondering, what does that mean? Well, in theory, in terms of ad timing, most people probably won't be affected, because shockingly enough, I realized I have very... Chat, a lot of streamers who I talk to are surprised when I mention certain things like watch time and, I guess, interaction. Which, the reason for that is because people are falling asleep whenever I do things. So as a result, they leave the video on the whole time. They leave the stream on the whole time. So what's up happening is people end up watching a lot of what happens regardless of what I do. In a way, it's kind of funny. Yeah, that'll happen too. It's also why long streams get kind of weird, because then people start waking up and have to go to work and shit, and people can't watch anymore. Yeah, when Twitch decides it wants to break, then it kills the stream, and viewership plummets like hell for a reason, because people can't refresh it, because they're sleeping. Also, a lot of people in general also tend to lurk and like to lurk, and that's about it. Is that bad? No, not at all. The point I'm making, though, is one of the funniest things is the moment I give that I'm going to bed announcement, like, I think viewership will plummet by about 300 or something. Like, it genuinely drops like a rock the moment it's like, alright, bedtime. Which, yeah, that makes sense. People like watching the stream, and they don't really care to watch much else, so they just do it. They watch their other stuff. Could be comfort videos, could be whatever. People have their jams. I don't know what it is. It's part of the ecosystem. Play with the biddies, by the way. Skip Ferret. It's all a long way of me saying, I guess I'm pretty aware of how it goes. Am I dead? Oh my god. Wait. Did I grab the thing? Oh my god, I did. Dude, I'm getting bodied by this. Good lord. Thank you, SK Parrot. Oh, that was the 10 biddies, I think. Thank you as well for that bastard for the biddies. Wait, hold on. It's this way. Which, yeah, no, it is weird to think about. but I don't question too much of it. Like, I don't think I'll ever see, like, 10,000 subs on Twitch, for instance. But I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. Plus, with the video essay is doing well, who knows? Maybe that translates to something even greater. Maybe they'll, grow a whole other end. Not to mention that, but also, you know, things like the, I mentioned, you know, recently I've been, wanting to work with an editor. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe things like TikTok and YouTube Shorts start picking up on the main channel. And we have more YouTube Shorts. Thank you for the 65 biddies, Pat Bastard and SK Third. I'm a lot happier than I was a month ago. Even with some of the man's dead days. You know why those happened? I told you why those were gonna happen. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I felt like I was working too hard, too fast, and had a deep feeling I was gonna burn out for a couple days. You know what? I probably did. Is that a bad thing? Not at all. It's the result of playing Silent Hill F for about 31 hours in 2 days. Which I think if you do 31 hours of anything in 2 days, you're gonna get pretty exhausted, even with something like playing video games. Okay, base performance. Nice, nice. Sweet. Anyway, I think that just about answers most things, right? I think so. I read Sound Laugh, absolute fucking banger. I loved it. I'm excited to begin speedruns of that game. The main reason why we're not doing it today is because I like the idea of people being able to watch a stream that they have not seen in a minute. Because I do understand that not all of you have had the chance to play Silent Hill F for a variety of reasons, and I like to balance the days with, you know, not all days can be the new game, you know? That being said, I'm probably going to try beating Silent Hill F officially on Friday, because Wednesday and Thursday are currently occupied with things. And Friday makes the most sense for Silent Hill F. You learn to hate Destiny? Understandable. Hey, for what it's worth, like, with Silent Hill F, I get the complaints, but I had a lot of fun. Like, it fit my bread and butter really well. You're envious? You're envious that people like it? You, too, can enjoy it. I don't know. Probably enjoy another game if you want to. Don't know what to tell you. I enjoy the story it had to tell, I enjoy the gameplay, but also, shockingly enough, chats, what's a genre of game that we warmed up quite heavily to in this last year or so? Anyone have any wild guesses? Maybe a couple of big playthroughs of a certain couple of games? Like the best video game ever made? Well, maybe one of the best. A bouncer? Well, I already enjoyed the bouncer. I'm talking about the Souls genre. You know, Liza P, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Yeah, shockingly enough, and I'm already enjoying all those games, it's pretty easy to enjoy the, yeah, see, Edging Ring, chat, you got it. Elden Ring. Awesome, I'm glad you like Reconnects. Yeah. And in terms of the lore video, I'm very grateful. Like, I think the word is vindicated, right? I feel very vindicated about the lore video. And it's funny to think about. Ever tried King's Field? Nah, but I played Labyrinth of the Demon King, which is similar. That was a tight game. Just uploaded a YouTube video on it, actually. The Angie mask. There we go. But yes, the fact that I've been enjoying a lot of difficult combat games means the combat came very fluid in Silent Hill F. Now, it does have some issues, but overall I feel like it's very enjoyable. Plus, it has a massive spoiler thing that I fucking loved. And I really want to tell you, but I can't because it's a huge spoiler, but god damn it, man. It made me laugh. It was too good. Like, easily one of my favorite moments in any game I've ever played. I was like, god damn it. I'll tell you on Friday what it was. Remind me Friday, okay? Someone's gonna remember. Remind me Friday. I'll try. Yeah, because I don't want to spoil Silent Hill F. I'm trying to be very good about, like, during the non-F days, we don't talk about spoilers. During the F days, spoilers are fair game, somewhat. But during the non-F days, gotta be good. Honestly, yeah, no, I just had a ball playing it. It also made a lot of sense, quite literally, playing every single Silent Hill game before Silent Hill F. I don't know how many people can say they have played all of the Silent Hill titles right before F came out. And I mean all of them. Well, almost all of them. I didn't play all of them. I played, like, most of them. I didn't play fucking Orphan or all of Book of Memes, because no one's playing all of Book of Memes. There's one man who's done all of Book of Memes. A single man, chat. Would you believe me if I told you that? There's only one person to ever do all of Book of Memories. One. And I mean all of it. I mean all 512 levels. Or, I think it's 512. Who's the masochist? Mr. Nub Zombie. Arguably Mr. Silent Hill himself. Nah, Nub. Gotta put some respect on that name. Nub is the only one to ever do it. And I mean all of them. Like, I've spedran Book of Memes, unfortunately. Punchy spedran it, but in terms of, like, actually doing everything, it's Nub. There we go. Yeah. Remember, check out the new Lord video? Because I played almost all the games. I'm missing one. I made a pretty comprehensive lore video of the franchise. And I'm glad people have been liking it. What's the deep lore from Mimo the cat? It's a cat. That's all it is. Not everything has deep lore. Sometimes it's just a cat. It likes cat food. Okay, let's see here. Bottom right, bottom left, top right, bottom mid, bottom right, bottom left. Not yet? Well, it's a pretty good watch. I know a lot of people have been enjoying it. And, yeah, it was good timing with Silent Hill F coming out. It helps people catch up on the entire franchise. Although someone earlier did say, well, what about Fatal Frame? I actually like that idea. The problem is, Fatal Frame's fucking weird, man. Like, I like Fatal Frame, but it can't be denied how weird this franchise gets. Like, I'm talking about, like, straight up incest in the games. Like, it gets kind of weird, man. He's fine. But yeah, a lot of the weird incest plot gets kind of weird. Although, for what it's worth, I think that's only Fatal Frame 5. So it's not all of them, it's just kind of the one. However, the one kind of made it into all of them. Spirit of the Ritual. Oh, for Fatal Frame? You know, Magos, you've hit a fun little thing there. Because I think of all the YouTubers who I actually have, like, a reverence for, it's probably Nitro Red. Send there, saying the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much. And hope you're doing good today. Like, I'm kind of mixed, because I really want to watch his new video about Labyrinth. Hey, maybe I'll just throw it on and give him a view. He's made a video about Labyrinth of the Demon King, and he makes good shit, man. I loved his Illbleed video. I've seen a lot of his platformer videos. My problem with watching horror, though, is very often I don't like watching horror videos. Not for the reason you think, because a lot of people make really good videos, but I don't ever want to be accused of plagiarism, so I try my hardest to not watch videos of anything I ever want to make. Like, it is a very, very big rule of mine. Like, I'll leave a view if I want to support the streamer, you know, the creator, streamer, whatever you want to call it. But sometimes if I want to make a video on a topic, it's like, okay, I do not feel like I should make, I do not feel like I should watch this. Because I don't ever want to feel like I ripped someone off, you know? Oh, good crack. You watched them after you made your own video? Hey, I just realized I can totally do that, can't I? The problem is, though, I don't think anything applies to that right now. So right now I'm good. It's a weird thing. Correct, Wonders. In a sense, correct. Game on for later? Oh, definitely. Definitely. It also helps, I know some videos I probably don't ever want to make a video on, but I enjoy learning about. There we go. I like melons. Good. But, oh my god, really? Got broken neck. Please despawn. Hey, I think she did. That's kind of goofy. Sure. One. Two. You know what game I want to revisit, or what video I'd like to make? Would like to do something with manhunt. Kind of giving the itch again. To hunt another man. Johnny Jams, yeah, you know what? Today's been nice. I had my first real day of streaming in a bit, which is nice. Man, the very same. Isn't Manhunt banned on Twitch? Neither of them are, unless you're Australian. But everything's banned if you're Australian. Because video games aren't fun in Australia, apparently. that clip once more. Yeah, thought it was. Nope. That's a very common rumor. Oh, it was actually a good point in time where we're quite literally speedrunning Manhunt every fucking day. I kind of miss it. Pat, the urge to hunt man is kind of returning a little bit. I'm thinking about it. Oh, so this isn't being anti-Australian or, you know, Germany or anything like that. It's more just for some reason, like, they're really strict on anything in video games. And the Australian version of Manhunt 2 is adult only. You can't stream adult only games on Twitch. So if you try streaming that version of the game, yeah, no, it's bad. That being said, is it any different than the regular version? No. I have streamed all of Manhunt 1 and 2 on Twitch. Brad, give me one moment. Nice. Good fight. They banned Hunter, really? Why? I played Manhunt last week. It's fun. I like, for anyone wondering as well, like, oh, maybe the Americans are too lenient. No. Germany quite literally banned Dead Rising at one point. They banned Left 4 Dead. They banned We Happy Few. They banned a lot of games. Everything gets banned, man. Everything. Oh yeah, I guess I had a 1 million channel point redemption though. I want to do Manhunt on hard mode. I never got around to that. Hey, maybe it's time. I'll have the one person with 1 million channel points immediately redeem it when we do it. You can't play Fear and Hunger in Germany? Really? For what it's worth, I kind of get that way. But you're missing out, man. You're missing out. Sorry, Despia. God, Fear and Hunger 2 is so fucking good, too. I want to go back to it. Agony and Scorn are fine. Well, Agony is not fine, because Agony sucks. But Scorn, I would say, is fine. I'm just saying you dig at Agony. I don't like Agony. I remember that game. One of the biggest letdowns of all time. Oh my god, the double. Man, almost got adult rated on the SRB. In Australia and North America, it's rated M for mature. In Brutality? Which one? Fear and Hunger? Or do you mean the, Agony? Or Scorn? The Scorn has a lot of general issues. Agony? Oh, I don't even want to look at Agony. I remember Agony being hyped up as like one of the biggest releases ever, and then it fell on its ass hard. I don't know why it makes me happy to rip on it either. I don't even care about it. I never even played it. I just remember every streamer and their mother going like, oh yeah, Agony is gonna be so hype, and then it died on arrival. Understanding hype? Understandable. For what it's worth though, Silent Left's been pretty damn hype, man. Sold 1 million units faster than any Silent Hill game. See, I brought it back. Say what you will. Banger, chat. Oh, there you are. One more. Ooh, that reminds me. You know what I'm hoping gets into GDQ? I hope Maxi gets Fatal Frame 1 into GDQ. That would be hype, chat. I know he's trying to get. Very glad to see that. Oh, I do wonder with Fatal Frame 2 coming out if that's going to take some precedent. Any of the other games Scorn? Oh, you mean the Jesus Christ blowjob game? I like Scorn. I feel bad, though. Like, Scorn is a game that I really wish I waited to stream or didn't stream. Because it's such a cool game for those who want to play it. Which, yeah, no, like, wait, what the, get out of there. It kind of sucks. For anyone wondering, also, I don't, like, you know, I think Scorn is in the wrong here, because, you know, they fucked up a little bit. But part of the issue with Scorn was, it was heavily marketed as a Doom sort of thing. And then when you played it, it had no Doom. Like, it was nothing. Imagine buying Doom and you get missed. That's essentially what happened. Like, not even kidding. That is literally what happened. You buy Doom, you're expecting shooting demons and brutality and awesome shooting, and then you get missed. Which is a janky-ass, obscure puzzle game that's very artsy. It'd be like wanting to watch the new Fast and Furious movie, and then you got, like, I don't know, an artsy film about watching paint dry. You love Myst? And that's fine. I think Myst is neat. However, I fully admit, you know, here's a good example. Imagine you wanted to watch Fast and Furious, and then they put on The Whale with Brendan Fraser. The Whale's a great movie, but if you want to watch Fast and Furious, dude, I get maybe you're not going to be happy with that, right? Yeah. Like, you're not going to be very happy getting that one. I'm not saying Myst is bad. Myst is just very weird and it's very artsy. And, you know, if you're not trying to do that, then it doesn't make any sense to do that. Usually there's a certain expectation when something happens. Yeah. Yeah, it's completely different. Dude, the man's aim hacking. Holy shit. A shot. Come on. Nice. Okay. But yeah, that's what happened with Scorn. And, you know, kind of going into Scorn, the people who bought it were expecting Doom. You're funny because you thought it was Doomy? Yeah. And most people rightfully did. I don't think it's bad by any means that you wanted to, wait, hold on, I don't know for that. You wanted Doom. I don't think it's wrong at all. What was advertised was Doom. What you got was, Myst with dicks. Is there any gunplay, to Scorn, or is it all puzzles? There is gunplay, but, like, imagine your gun is a really slow wind-up boxing glove. Like, you know that boxing glove in Ape Escape where you kind of aim it like a gun and it's not really a gun? But, like, it's technically a gun in some sense. Like, legally, you can probably call it a gun, but in reality, no one's gonna assume that's a gun. Ah, shit. Hold on, do that again. Alright, hold on. Top left, bottom middle, bottom right, top right, bottom left, top left, bottom middle. There we go. Yeah, it's literally that. Like, it's this weird little gun that you have that fires a little prong, and then it just juts out like a boxing glove. And that's it. That's your gun. But the trailer showed you, like, firing bullets and killing demons. Most of your combat is firing a single boxing glove at, like, plebs. And it's very puzzle heavy, like, super puzzle heavy. Hell, the story's also, like, what the fuck, man? The story is just off the wall, like, the story is super artsy, too, and, like, oh, it has all this deep meaning. Dude, I saw a bunch of dicks for about 4 hours. What do you mean it has deep meaning? I'm sure it does, but, you know, I didn't see it. saw something else. That being said, is it wrong to get deep meaning from that? No, no, I'm sure it has plenty of meaning behind it, and it does. Most people are gonna see all the dicks. And that's really it. There's no direct storytelling. It's all very awkward. Kinda like Myst. So, as I was saying, if you like Myst, well, hey, there you go. If you don't like Myst, well, okay, hold on. Yeah. Or like Fast and Furious. Well, it gets weird though, because like I wouldn't even say a serious race movie. Like, hell, all right. Imagine Fast and Furious, right? And it's about the street race, but you don't ever have the street race. Instead, you have all the buildup going to the stress of a street race and what that stress can do to a person. And then at the end of the movie, they give you like, on your mark, get set, and then the flag, and then when the flag happens, the movie ends. Skydog, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And cheers. Also, I don't know if I have another life or not. Did I grab a stone mirror? How to replace it? What do you mean how to replace it? How to replace Scorn? Oh, replay it. Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing? Look at him. Alright, we got it. Replay. Yeah, gotcha. I thought you were the 2 for 4 months. But yeah, like, that's the perfect way of describing it. Like, with the Fast and Furious metaphor, like, imagine the idea of the street race, right? But you never see the cars racing. It's just a bunch of racers talking with each other about the struggles of racing. Hell, they don't even talk to each other. They more like make vague gestures about it. And there's all this deep meaning about car engines and shit. And then when the movie finally looks like it might begin a race, like, you know, they have the flag going up, they have the cars revving their engines. The moment the flag goes down, the credits roll. That's what it would be like. Isn't this kind of what Rocky 1 is like with boxing? Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad way of putting it, May. The difference, though, is it was marketed like Fast and Furious. Like, it'd be like you got marketed Rocky 4, and then you got Rocky 1. Which isn't bad, you know, Rocky fans don't like the whole franchise. But there is a difference between the seriousness that it wants to tell you versus the, hey, here's Doom, right? And most of that game is betrayed by its marketing. Also, let's see. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Let's just do this. I want to make characters abducted about a fight movie ends. Yeah. And I don't think any of these movies are bad. I want to say that right now. I don't think anything listed here is actually bad. In fact, I would actually say that I like Scorn. I think Scorn had a lot it wanted to say, and I kind of do wish I could have played it offline. Because when I streamed it, and I think most people had the... Because I didn't look at the marketing. I looked at it after, but not during. A lot of people were ragging on Scorn because it wasn't Doom. And people were really expecting Doom, and... it just is one of those things that you don't really get what you thought you might get. Which is kind of a bummer, I guess. Oh, wait. For what it's worth, though, the dicks are always going to be a part of Scorn. Those were always going to be there. Wouldn't it make more sense to say it left viewers, left gamers scorned? Yeah, I know. Let's see. I have 5 camera shots left, by the way. Before. What the hell is this guy? He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to have Japanese horror for a multitude of reasons. Oh my god, chat, this might be a dead run. And you know what? Yeah, we're not gonna go. We're going, you know, if it dies, it dies for this run. We're not gonna do a reset. We're done plenty of resets for this run. Oh, I guess I mistimed that. Question is, do I die from this? Probably. Come on. And this should kill. Oh my god, did it? Dude, he stole my camera shot. What? I don't know how he did that. He robbed me in broad daylight. There, he's dead. What a terrible fight. Yeah, Kented, except he didn't say Kent. Damn it. Question is, will I be able to actually beat the run? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing after this? It's been 6 hours. We'll come up with something, chat. We'll come up with something. Well, we're about to find out if this run survives. Actually, now I think about it, hold on. What? Never mind, I guess she's behind me the whole time, sure. You know, one day I should try labbing out Fatal Frame more. It has room to, you know, grow. Come on. There we go, that's better. Let's see, this run probably ends in like 15 minutes or so. Meaning the next run, if I wanted a nice 8 hours, would probably have to be like an hour 20, maybe an hour. Honestly, guys, looking kind of good right now. At least it could be. I also just realized something. J, T, wait. Alright, got it. Also, I feel like I've not been playing well this run. One long run or 2 medium runs? It depends what medium runs. Like, it makes a lot of sense to move out haunting around today, kind of. I am a haunting ground enjoyer. He could do it. I mean, Nightcry? Oh, God, I don't want to play fucking Nightcry. I respect Nightcry. I don't like doing it any more than I have to. As a speedrun, it kind of sucks. Chat, we could go really old time 6. Nah, I'll probably do that later if I wanted to. Alright, and... dead. That wasn't a bad fight. Not a bad fight at all right there. Oh yeah, you know what game I kind of want to give another crack at? Alright, hypothetically, I have a question for anyone in chat if you're listening and know this. If you're Eepin, don't worry about it. How easy is it to set up Bloodborne PS4 emulation? Like, very, not very, kind of. Wouldn't bother with it. So, I like playing Bloodborne a lot on my PS5. But there's something to be said about emulating that game that gives a very specific advantage that I would like to do offline. Terrible? I remember seeing a lot of it when it happened. Maybe there is. Anyway, the reason why I bring it up was because I've always thought about speedrunning Bloodborne. The issue is trying to learn Bloodborne is one of the largest pains in the ass ever. And that's because you have no good way of practicing any of the bosses or any of the setups. Like every other game, you're mostly golden. Like, I'll say right now, I loved learning Sekiro. I thought Sekiro was a blast to learn when we did it. Oh, I have to redo that game at some point. I haven't done it in a while. Yep. Imagine this. Imagine you want to pass, you want to practice Gascoigne, right? You're learning the run, you're on Gascoigne. As you get to Gascoigne, you then need to do the run back for one. So run from your bonfire, or the lantern, all the way to Gascoigne. While you're doing that, you then need to farm enough, you know, of everything in order to properly be, I suppose, situated might be the word. Because you need a certain amount of vials, because you need to be able to heal during the fight if you need it, which I think you need to do with like 4 vials. You need 4 Molotovs for the strategy, meaning you then need to farm enough vials to make sure you have enough Molotovs if you used any and fucked up. After that, you then need to repair your weapon, because you would not have the same repair damage, therefore meaning you would have to farm all of that every fucking time. Not to mention all the runbacks. You can't overfarm or over-level, because otherwise you won't be able to do it in an actual run. Code Vein? What about Code Vein? I played Code Vein. Cat wasn't super into it. It was okay. I would consider Code Vein 2 when it comes out, maybe. Oh no, I'm not talking about submitting an emulated version. I'm talking about the ability to practice shit like that. Imagine instead of having to farm the vials, farm the Molotovs back, farm back your weapon durability, and then do the run back every single time while doing all of this, not to mention having to go back to the shop every time you do this too, all you have to do is hit the save state button. And then guess what? You're back right when the run started with the same RNG every time. Or the same setup. Which, don't get me wrong, I understand. Like, if I were to actually run the game, I would want to do it on console. But there is a boon to being able to practice it without having to do all of that setup every single time. Not to mention things like load speed. As blanks? I might need to. I might ask blanks. Oh my god! Watch out, find out if I'm dead really quick. Good lord. Hey, I did have that. Okay, we're good. Maybe he killed Tweety, maybe. You see, that makes sense. Because then you get so much time to practice all the cool stuff. And like, god damn, the run's so cool. I love watching it. Like, I was watching Blanks when he did it. I watched Emery do the game a lot. I'm a Bloodborne enjoyer. Although there is a downside. Which, chat, if I speedrun Bloodborne, how am I meant to enjoy it casually anymore? See, it doesn't make sense. So if I want to be able to enjoy Bloodborne casually, then I can't speedrun it. But also, if you're wondering why would I want to speedrun it, because Bloodborne's the game that actually got me into speedrunning, believe it or not. Kinda hit a bit of a conundrum here. And to find the right files for yourself. See, I don't mind being able to. Oh, no, you mean for the actual emulator itself? Gotcha. Like I have Bloodborne. Like I have a copy of the game. I'm assuming I could probably, figure it out. I'm just wondering how stable it is. Is Bloodborne PS1 any fun speedrun? Never played it because I don't think you can get it anymore. Like Nightmare Cart, it was still a thing, but I don't think you can actually play Bloodborne PS1. I think it got fully delisted because they got sued to oblivion for that. Or like a cease and desist, I think is the proper word. I've also quite literally never seen any actual gameplay of it. That's messed up. For what it's... what? What? No, that's the cart. There's also a PS1. What the fuck? No, it's the game. The controller's fine. It's the game. No, so the demake got cease and desisted, but they had another meme game called Nightmare Cart, or Bloodborne Cart. Yeah, they had Bloodborne demake and they had Bloodborne Cart as a joke, but Bloodborne Cart was getting turned into a full game, while the demake was just a demake. The demake got a cease and desist, and Bloodborne Cart had to change the name because they also got one. However, Bloodborne Cart would turn into Nightmare Cart, and then the demake never turned into anything because it was literally Bloodborne. Anyway, yeah, no, my game broke. What the fuck just happened? Like, it's straight up not working. Can I open the case and close it, maybe? Which is weird, because look at her, she's still standing. Oh, the run's dead. Yeah, let me see. Chat, I understand that they're not doing anything with Bloodborne, but you still can't make a game called Bloodborne. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. No problem. No problem. I think it's the game. I don't think it's Fatal Frame. I don't think it's the game. I think it's the I don't think it's the controller. I think it's the game. It's okay? I have no idea. Apparently not, because ghosts are haunting it. It just straight up killed my... Apparently I had a bug. I don't know what happened. But yes, chat, even if someone's not making something, and that'd be like, oh, wait, they haven't made a Silent Hill game in 10 years. I'm making my new game called the Silent Hill Cart. No, Konami's going to sue you, rightfully so. And it's like, imagine someone made a horror game called Parasite Mutant. They're going to be surprised when they get sued. I hope they don't. I would really like to play Parasite Mutant. Just anyway, what the fuck are we playing next? I don't know. How about Clock Tower 3? Fuck it, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe something else. I can't believe that happened. Right, I understand that video game companies could be rather litigious. Huh. Okay, how about Haunted Ground, I guess? I know it's the worst lately. Chad, I understand the issues people have with them. But I suppose I do understand that you know, going to, like, let's say Nintendo, you can't make you know, from what I understand, Pokemon's, like, they had a recent thing, right? What was it? They, a copyright, I think. Where they patent. Their patent. Like, their patent is, if I remember correctly, shockingly fair. I'm not saying it's fair for them to, you know, do the suing that they did. But for the actual, like... Wait, there's no controller. Out there. Like, the actual thing they had was very specific to only Pokemon. The power thing was a different thing. Is that plugged in? Okay. Exactly, man. Like, for what it's worth, I think their patent was shockingly kind of okay. Capcom's been pretty friendly stream-wise. Is it not plugged in? An object? I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of fair, admittedly. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm a pleb? I think that's a little bit fair. You can call me a pleb if you want, I don't know. Ah, there you go. Oh, what? Chat, look, time and eternity. You know, I learned about half of this run. Soon. I really like that one. Time and Eternity. Me too. It's a pretty basic game. Siren? Maybe. We'll see. You know, I thought I'd just straight up playing Siren today. I think this month I want to do Siren 2. I don't know when, but I would like to do Siren 2 sometime this month. Oh, you know what's cool, chat? I got the Haunting Ground Recce. How much long am I streaming today? Probably about an hour and a half. Why do you ask? Here's my. Thank you for the 271 months. Hey, why do you ask? Oh, we're doing good. Oh yeah, don't you need to upgrade to Windows 11 soon on your computer? Might need to, actually. Talk to you on stream. How urgent is it? Is it about Windows 11? It's to help me? Is it a punch to the back of my head? Actually, you know, I could do a quick bit. Wait, how long is it gonna take? How long will it take? Like 5 minutes, an hour, 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes? But how long would you say, Mr. Charisma? Anywhere from 5 minutes. Anywhere from 5 minutes to 2 hours. Fine, I'll wait after stream. So I do need to play an ad. You're outside for a run? Alright, that makes sense. Alright, I guess I'll just play the ad for the intro. Alright, if you don't know the ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Let's do some Haunting Ground, shall we? Alright, ad. Haunting Ground time. Chat, I would say I'm pretty damn good at Haunting Ground, if you ask me. You know, I still have a record for this game. I think it's, you know, I think of all the records I have, Haunting Ground might be my proudest in this moment in time. Although I never got the new game record. I said I wanted to. Then I didn't. I'm not on Windows 11. I'll probably have to get to a Windows 11. I was going to upgrade tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. Because tomorrow I have a pseudo day off of GDQ. How did I sound live? I played it on Windows 10, I guess. Yeah, I'm really proud of Haunting Ground. It's been a damn good time. Is Windows 11 required? No, it's not. They can say it is all they want, but I mean, I played it on my current computer. I haven't upgraded yet. I'm kind of lazy. I don't really like upgrades. Understandable. I know I'm not proud of Clock Tower ready for the next. Part of Haunting Ground. What if I busted out another record right now? I got a 5620 today. Let's see. I mean, either way, I'll be upgrading it soon, so I don't have to worry. Also, I didn't really have issues with Sound 11. It ran pretty fine. At least I thought it did. Single make it here. Hold on, wait, shit. I'll do it. But yeah, I'm not too sure for that one. Man, I'm still just amazed. I gotta go to Japan to play Haunting Ground. I should have made a much larger deal of that than I did. Like, you gotta admit, chat, it's pretty badass being able to go to another country, play one of the coolest games I've ever played. Maybe one day Capcom will realize the joy of some Haunting Ground. Maybe. I'm kind of hoping they do. Who knows? Maybe someday, Joe. Anyway, welcome back from the Edge. Just getting started in a nice run of Haunting Ground. Oh, so I had to talk to my brother after stream. You see, he said he's gonna punch me in the back of the head for 5 minutes to 2 hours, chat. That's how it goes. What a night, huh? I mean, it is certainly a way of doing it. Oh, God. Those are some solid cracks. Although, I wonder what he's going to say to help me, chat. He said it's to help. What if it is a punch in the back of the head? Think about that. So your name is you doing a bit for Sound 3. Understandable. I see it. I mean, either way, chat. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'd rather not worry about that right now. Worry about that, I don't know, probably not anytime soon. I imagine most of you know how to manage your computers. You know what I'll worry about? Haunting ground and this melon soda I have. I wish it was cold, but it's alright. You know what? I'm gonna lock in this run. I'm trying to remember, what went bad when I did this run last time? Right, I'm not gonna worry about it now. I don't know, I'll think about it later or something. Oh yeah, I did actually submit Haunting Ground to GDQ again. I thought, hey, why not? It's been a few years. If any game has a good shot at getting to GDQ from like my classics, it's probably this. It is kind of weird now I think about it that one of my grand games is Haunting Ground.
Huey.
Greetings, Luick. Hope you're doing good. Like, hell, I'm just thinking about it.
Huey.
Although, if it doesn't get into HGDQ, I'm kind of tempted to, like, reach out to Swordfish for SGDQ and see if he's down to submit a race. Because I would love to give a round 2 if Swordfish wants to come to the US. Come to the US during GDQ, me and him can have a...
Good boy.
Oh, wait, no, not good boy.
Huey.
Yeah, we'll try that. Sura, hi. I mean, we had the round 1. Maybe round 2 goes more his way. Coming to the US for revenge? That'd be cool, right? Like, I'd be down. I'd submit for it if he was down. The problem is, though, I can't imagine it's particularly easy to travel to the US. Like, I think it's easier for me to go to Japan than it is for him to come to the US. Not saying it's impossible, but, you know, I stream full time. But how you doing, Ludwig?
Huey. Sit.
If they had online and in-person race, I'd be down, but I don't think they'd do that. Alright. Chat, let's see how this run's gonna go. Ready? I'm guessing... Good. Imagine it doesn't. I'm not going for another one. Oh, that's why I said, you know, summer. Definitely not winter. Oh my god, dude. Like, that is cold. That is very cold. Imagine, you know, traveling to Artane, Japan, and you're gonna see awesome Tokyo, versus traveling to the US, and then you're trapped in fucking Pittsburgh. Imagine going all the way from Japan, and you end up in Pittsburgh. Not to shit on the city of Pittsburgh, but, you know, maybe I do. Maybe I do want to shit on the city of Pittsburgh. It's cold. I like being there, but I'm not gonna lie. If you told me I was flying from Japan to end up in Pittsburgh, I don't know, I feel like I can't do that to a rational man. Yeah, this isn't much better. See, GDQ should be like Vegas or some shit, or Los Angeles. Flying from Paris to Gary, Indiana. Yeah, that too. Alright, here is corn. Oh yeah, of course. Corn. What do you get to see? Bustling Tokyo. Oh yeah. Oh, GDQ in Vegas? Dude, I would love GDQ in Vegas. But if GDQ were in Vegas, let's just say I wouldn't be going to GDQ. Yeah. Just put it out there. TwitchCon Vegas? Yeah, it was based. Yeah, let's just say I wouldn't be going to TwitchCon Vegas if TwitchCon were in Vegas again. Let's just say I'm not going to GDQ today. Oh, God. I mean, what? Atlantic City, they have that too, right? For having a 10-year contract in San Diego. I don't think they had a 10-year contract in San Diego, did they? Because, like, what? TwitchCon was, like, in Long Beach at one point. It was, like, in San Jose. Then it was in, like, San Diego, and then Vegas, and then I think back to San... It was made after Vegas? Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Alright, good kick. Come on. What are we doing here?
Huey!
So I don't see Huey yet.
Huey!
Yeah, see, Evo would be hype, right? Oh, Evo is hype. I've been to Evo. Evo's a fun time. Evo is a pretty... Oh my god, I missed it. That's fine.
Huey!
But you see, that's the difference right there. Like, if you're traveling all the way from Japan to go to Vegas, that's kind of hype and exciting, right? Not to mention, chat, especially Vegas for going to Japan makes a lot more sense than going to fucking... You know, Minnesota or Pittsburgh. You know why?
Come on.
Take a while to guess about something that you can do in Vegas that you can't do in Japan.
Come on.
No, not sex! Gamble!
Huey.
Gambling. Yeah, gambling. Legalize gambling.
Huey. Go, Huey.
Yeah, gambling is mostly prohibited in Japan. There's like very rare things you can do.
Go, Huey.
It's like horse races, bicycles, and like chinko parlors.
Huey.
Goon, you can goon in Japan all you want. I don't think they have rules against that. Usually the strict rules, you know, in a lot of Asian countries tend to be two things in general, which usually is drugs and gambling.
Go, Huey.
Those are like the two big things people probably can't do out there. At least routinely. I'm in a casino, that's probably a good thing. Probably smart. Keep at it. Is all the money? Exactly. Don't go. Don't go. that's the logic. But Ecdycis, you just said how much fun it is. No, I'm saying that if you are traveling all the way from Japan and you end up in fucking Pittsburgh, that would suck. Meanwhile, if you go to Japan to Vegas, that's kind of exciting. You're trying something new, at the very least. You can throw your hat in the gambling ring, I guess. Meanwhile, oh yeah, what do you get? Cold. You can go to Minnesota. Are there any betting sites in Japan? Most betting in Japan tends to be a few things. One, pachinko parlors, where you have a, it's kind of like playing a machine. Kind of like, not exactly like slots, it's kind of like pinball in a way. It's a little bit goofy, but more or less just think of like slot machines. After that, you end up winning prizes. You don't win money, you win prizes. You can then go to another store to sell the prizes. And it's kind of the way around gambling there. Otherwise, the other forms of gambling tend to websites, pretty much nothing. No, like they heavily criminalize gambling. I don't even think it matches any websites. Alternatively, it's going to be horse tracks, I think boats, like boat racing, what's the word? Bicycle racing, like actual bicycles. And then the last one would be underground mahjong parlors. You know, when I was in Japan, I walked into a bar. Unfortunately, it was cash only. I didn't have cash at the time. But it reeked of cigarettes. It looked grungy as hell. And there was a group of people gambling on mahjong in the back. And I really wanted to watch. Or even try it. I would have lost, but... I don't know, it looked kind of cool. We ended up leaving because I didn't have cash. I'm not gonna go for the strat. I don't think it's gonna. I don't know how to help right now. I mean, maybe. I probably could have went for it, but no guarantees. It was illegal? Well, yeah, a lot of gambling does tend to be illegal in private. I'm not saying people should be doing illegal gambling, but yeah, I know in grungy places you might find some illegal gambling, chat. Craps? Oh, I don't know craps. Not here. No, no, thank you. I am anti-craps. I played once and I did not do very well. I think it's a game I should never play. I play blackjack, but no craps. He was a good boy. Something like that. Watched it, honestly. I know the meme, but kind of same. I accidentally threw the dice off the table for my first throw, and then my second throw, while the table was on a heater, I immediately made everyone at the table lose. I stopped playing immediately after that. I don't like playing craps. I kept telling people I don't want to play, and then when I did, everyone at the table lost. I'm okay never touching that game again. Oh, it's not even fun. You throw dice. And you bet on dice. Social pressure is tough. It's a lot tougher when you immediately fuck up twice in your one game. Back to back. Is that... I don't know what that was. The whole point I'm making, chat, is simply, traveling from Japan to GDQ is kind of a tough sell. Part of the appeal of traveling is that you get to do things you might not normally get to do. Or see new places. Got back from Japan yesterday. Nice. It was a good trip. What Tokyo? I know Sweet was here earlier. I think is Sweet back from Japan? He might be. He might still be out there, actually. I like Japan. We went to Tokyo and Okinawa. Nice. I like Tokyo. I want to go back to go to the bar. My first stop, chat. We're gonna go back to Japan. I'm gonna go right down to that bar. Bring a nice bottle of alcohol as a gift. I'll go right to that bar again. Why expensive? Also depends where you live. Oh, it's kind of funny because I've heard a lot of the Arte in Japan people have started going to the bar that I showed them. Living in the US is not quite the answer. Do you, like... Keep in mind, depending on what you're paying, do you live in, like, Pittsburgh, or do you live in, like, you know, Los Angeles? Both those are the US, and I'm saying right now, like, tickets are a lot cheaper if you're around Los Angeles or San Francisco or somewhere. Because you're on the west side flying into, you know, you're flying west. Meanwhile, if you have to fly from the East Coast, it kind of sucks. Not saying it's bad, but it's longer, more expensive, shit like that. Also, the amount of airlines that actually want to, you know, fly to your region. Not to mention things like connecting flights. And everyone who flew from flights are about the same price. Well, that's not bad. Makes sense. That's a good fight. Beltus, come on. Good lad. Travel from Alaska anywhere else is garbage? Well, yeah. Because you're traveling from Alaska. How's it with me, Jessica? Hope you're doing good today. What is this bar I speak of? Johnny Raz, the bar I'm talking about, is simply titled, I think it's like Yatsua Bar or Bar Yatsua. It's in a district of Tokyo called Yatsua. And, yeah, I think that's more or less it. I like going there a lot because it was next to my hotel, and it was a good place. Well, if you end up going, tell him, I guess, God, I guess he knows me as Aaron. Aaron. You can tell him some degenerate online keeps talking about his bar. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Nice man, though. Yeah, it's kind of I'll tell you that right now, though, Johnny Raz, it's an old man bar. It's absolutely an old man bar. There's like 10 seats total, it's just a bar. Make some bitchin' whiskey cocktails. And other cocktails. And he has a lot of classic music on vinyl. It's a neat vibe. Sounds like a vibe. It is. It's a neat vibe. It's also open very late. That's why I liked it. That dog's old as hell, Mars Orange. Too old. Old dog. Damn it. Yeah, how is your morning treating you, me, Jessica? Lurking at work while you recreate a whiteboard layout. Now, what do you mean a whiteboard layout? I don't quite follow. Travel from Detroit is expensive. Probably sure why not. Yeah, it gets kind of weird. Wasn't this an iteration of RE4 at some point? It was E29. This and Devil May Cry both were. Although I would call this less an iteration of RE4 and more like a bunch of borrowed assets of RE4. But more or less, yeah, it's the same principle. You got it. Play Onimusha at Tokyo Game Show, though. Nice. Actually, not off a whiteboard, electrical tape to create sections for different areas to clean that need supplies. Gotcha. Yeah, I would like to go back to Arte in Japan. Although I forgot to apply for winter. I was going to, but then I forgot. I guess much less I forgot, and I didn't really have anything. Yeah, it's been going well. Have a nice day, Jag. I'm happy that I have an actual day today. Like, the last few days of streaming have been kind of bad, admittedly. Not because of anything particular, more just, you know, had to end early after like 3 hours on 2 different days, plus Mans being dead from all the Sonic Left streams kind of left me in a bit of a, like, weird area. How long does it even take to get from Japan from the USA? Depends where you live. I think my flight was about 10 hours.
Come on. Come on.
West Coast? Yes.
Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Come on.
Yeah, admittedly, you know, being on the West Coast kind of helps pretty immensely with flying to Japan. Like, pretty much everything makes it a lot simpler, I think.
Come on.
Also, you know what's kind of funny about this game? So, quote-unquote, there's some tech in this game that's not being used in Record. By that logic, World Record is free, right? No, it's not. Very much it's not.
Huey.
Because I'm pretty sure that the tech that would potentially lead to, like, time save can't properly be utilized. And there's no barcode, it's free. Oh, yeah, of course.
Huey. Huey.
Oh my god, Huey may have just fucked my run. I knew I should have waited.
Come on.
It might be dead. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I hear the little pitter-patter of claws.
Come on.
It might be good, might be golden, might be golden. A nice roach boat. Nice, nice. Maybe. Yeah, Chad, that will be my goal. If I ever go back to Japan, I'm gonna go right back to that bar. First point of action. I'm gonna go to that part of the city. I'm gonna go to that bar. It was actually a pretty good hub to stay at, now I think about it. Like, nice chill area. Shibuya? No, I stayed a lot at an old man bar in a city, or like a place in Tokyo called Yatsuwa. The bar was called Bar Yatsuwa or Yatsuwa Bar, one of the two. I think it was Bar Yatsuwa. Like, I went all around Tokyo, but the thing is, the trains stop running around midnight, and unless I'm staying out till 6 a.m., it's not easy to get back home.
Huey. Huey.
As well, I didn't want to, you know, put Naliku through the ringer by partying all night. As you can imagine, that might have some issues. So it worked out well. I had an old man bar nearby, I can stay out late, and it's very close to the hotel, so we can just walk back whenever we wanted.
Come on.
Wait, hold on.
Go.
Nice. Taxi the only way back? Pretty much. And I didn't feel like, you know, getting a taxi every night. Oh my god. Like, straight up, I think I was at that bar, like, 5 out of 6 nights. Has been incentive too? That they can. I'm wondering, oh, why are you going out to the bar so much? Because it's the end of the day. I don't quite want to go to bed. I would like to go drink at a bar. I like staying out late. I'm already a graveyard shift guy, so I'm all the way there. It's easy around Japan if you only know English. Kind of. It probably helps if you know Japanese, but like, I don't know a whole lot. A lot of it was through like various translation apps and Google Maps. Like, it's a bit touch and go, but no, I feel like we did pretty good. Also, yes, if you're in Tokyo, yes. If you're in, like, you know, non-major cities, then probably not. And it all depends where you're trying to go. But I think it's the rule anywhere, right? If you're in a major city, probably all good. Then if you're not in a major city, you probably want to know the language more. Having said, I would like to know more Japanese. Probably be a good thing. Good day. Okay. My side of the still very good English. Nice. I imagine a lot of it also results may vary. Meth? Yeah, meth is the, I think it's the Hebrew word for death. So you're killing the golem with meth. It's Latin or Hebrew? I don't remember which one. One of the two. I know E-meth is life. Yeah, apparently, like, alchemy is really big with the whole Jewish golem thing. Which, if you don't know, chat, there's like, I don't know, I think it's in the Old Testament or something, but it's something about, like, a giant golem coming to life and being, like, a protector. The whole thing is the golem turns on the creator. I didn't even know it turned on it. I thought it was supposed to be, like, a protector or something. Oh, I only know about the golem because if I have no mouth, and it was scream, oddly enough. And I looked into it, I was like, wow, no, that's a real fucking thing. No, it is actually about a golem. Old Jewish mythos, by relying on it, it will eventually turn on its creator. Understandable. I wonder why that is. So why a fucking golem, of all things? I mean, that golems are just inherently evil. I thought they were, like, protectors or something. I guess that's kind of pretty poignant with I have no mouth and it must scream, right? Nice. Squeak down in there. Huey, what the hell are you doing? Quit ramming her. Fight her. Thank you. Just the goal is stupid, not evil. Might listen to her orders. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understandable. Oh, chat, I don't know a whole lot about the world of golems. Quite frankly, I'm not really interacting with a lot of them. I don't know why I would. Please bite long. I think that's safe. We're gonna go for it. No, that's Gollum. That's a bit different. Alright, chat, it is now time for the flicking of the Ricardos. Good luck right here. Ready? The Ricardo flick, like that. It brings good luck to the run. Champ posted, Young Frankenstein origin story. Wouldn't that be the Frankenstein origin story? I thought Young Frankenstein was like a parody of Frankenstein. No worries with Mets. Admittedly, it's been a bit of a quiet day in general at this point. I think a lot of people will be chilling tonight. Yeah, Young Frankenstein is like a comedy on the Frankenstein story, but it's more or less a retelling of the exact story. Which I feel bad because I like what I've seen of Young Frankenstein, but every time I've tried watching that movie, it puts me to sleep. Not in a bad way. I mean, I like when I'm awake. I get very eepy. I don't know why. I watch it, and then I get eepy, and then I go to bed. And then I wake up, and it's near the end of the movie, and he's talking about his giant dick or something like that. And then I go back to bed. Not sure why. It's not a bad movie. You know a movie I really like by Mel Brooks? I'm pretty sure it's Mel Brooks, right? Oh, I guess it's more the remake than the original. I like The Producers. The Producers is fun. Very fun movie, Chad. Baseballs? I remember watching as a kid, and it was alright. Oh, I got a bad Ricardo, Chad.
Over here.
Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes now.
Huey. Go, Huey. Huey.
Local historical theater restoring Blazing Saddles. I've only seen bits and pieces of that movie. And really, though, I always hear more, oh, they can't make Blazing Saddles today than the actual movie. But I've seen bits and pieces of it. Well, it is a scary song, Skunkadonk, so that would make sense. Really good movie? Yeah, no, what I've seen, I've enjoyed. It's funny. Just, there's a lot of classic movies that I've kind of seen more through osmosis than actually seen. And that's usually because, I tend to watch when I'm younger, like a kid, and just on. Kind of see at various points in my life, but never fully try and watch it. Or I just kind of walk into the room while it's mid-playing.
Come on.
Not like it's bad or anything, just happens a lot. Oh yeah, I did the same thing recently, but I sat down and I watched it. Scarface. Scarface. That movie was a banger. Oh my god, man, I get it. I get it now. I understand why I need to be Scarf. I get it, chat. Big news! Yeah, we knew about that.
Come on.
The game is still good. Oh, chat, we're ending the year as Scarf. I'll tell you that right now. We started as Scarf, and we shall end as Scarf. Or hopefully more than Scarf.
Come on.
Yeah, Santa, I'm quite excited for Silent Hill 1 Remake. I think it'll be a good time. Scarf. Ace. Oh, yeah.
Come on.
In this game worth like $600? Haunting Ground? Yeah, probably.
Go, Huey.
I have the world record in this game, Santa. Ooh. I also went to Japan to play it.
Huey.
Mr. Worldwide. Flew to Japan to speedrun the Mento. And I did it. How old am I? 31. 31. But for my birthday, actually, I wanted to watch Scarface. Because, you know, it's one of those movies that everyone knows about, but I know a lot of people haven't really seen it. But, like, you know it. Everyone knows Scarface. It's a quotable movie. Everyone knows it. But especially in today's culture, it's really interesting how movies work, I guess. It's kind of funny, too, because I've heard a lot of people mention the idea of watching a movie to be productive. How's it going, Raven the Wraith? Hope you're doing good. Which it's kind of true, right? Watching a movie is now genuinely productive in some ways. And was his sister was a little weird? Well, of course his sister was weird. That's part of the movie. Saw the news Fox is doing a Simpsons movie. Yeah, I saw that actually. Here's how it's gonna be. You watch the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I like how that movie is 50 minutes of not being in a chocolate factory. Oh yeah, I love the movie with the chocolate factory. You mean the movie that has, like, people fighting over golden tickets for, like, half the runtime? That being said, it's very funny. It's very fun. There's only one bad part of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There's a single bad part, and we all know what it is. It's the designated piss time. It's the time where you go grab a beer. It's a time where you know, you stand up and stretch your legs. It's universal, too. Nobody likes this part of the movie. Everyone hates it. It's the designated beer time. Yeah, that movie is 6.7 out of 10? Really? For Willy Wonka or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the OG? The Fizzy Lifting Drink? No, I like that scene. It's funny. I like the whimsy of it. I know, I like the idea of whimsy. I still, like, I know the memes of Grandpa Joe, and I think they're funny, but I enjoy the whimsy of the world, chat. I hope you're doing it up to 0. Oompas, not quite, but you're more on the ball, Boomshank. Chat, in fact, this part sucks so much you don't even remember it. Here, allow me. Cheer up, Charlie. It's when his mom sings that depressing song about him being a loser. I know your life sucks, and it'll continue to suck. Too bad. Yeah, it's that part. I bet you don't even remember that part. Nobody likes Cheer Up Charlie. He walks home, he's all depressed, and his mom's singing her sad song. It's not even like a, you know, an uplifting song. It just, shit happens, man. Too bad. Surprise a 10-year-old? Yes, we all know Grandpa Joe is terrible. For what it's worth, it's funny. And hey, maybe that golden ticket had magical properties. Maybe it cured him immediately. Maybe it gave him passion again. Grandpa Joe, by the way. Jason Joe pilled. I mean, chat, he was able to go out. How do you think he went out to buy the candy bar or whatever? You get nothing. You lose. Outdoor driving movies are always nice, pretty rare. Yeah, you don't really see them around as much anymore. Chat, you wouldn't tell me you wouldn't do the same thing if you had the chance. If your 10-year-old grandson won the literal lottery and could take you to, like, the Magic Factory, wouldn't you, like, you know, get out of bed to go after, you know, letting your family rot for, like, a decade? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of get it. I don't think I would want to be in that 4-person bed, but I kind of get it. I don't think they had 10 kids. They had, like, the one. But yeah, I'm telling you right now, you don't remember Cheer Up Charlie at all.
Go, Huey.
You can look it up if you don't believe me. I bet you no one here is saying, oh, that was my favorite part of the movie, where Charlie's mom sings the really sad song about him sucking. Yeah, no, that's what sold the movie to me. That's the movie right there. You know, I waited this whole time. Yes, so there's a part of the movie, you probably don't remember it, it's right before he wins the golden ticket. I think it's like 4 out of 5 golden tickets are won. Charlie's all sad and shit. He goes to see his mom at like, I don't even know where the fuck she is. Like, maybe like a laundry house? And she's at her job? I don't know where she's at. I'm assuming her job washing clothes or something. She's washing clothes, Charlie walks home all sad because everyone's been winning golden tickets but him. And then she sings her sad song that's literally, cheer up Charlie, things suck, but that's okay. Designed the stage show last year and that part sucks on stage as well. I bet it does. Yeah, the Cheer Up Charlie song. It's literally just Cheer Up Charlie. Everything sucks. Too bad. It's not even the things will get better. It's a, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, Charlie, we will, you know, cheer up. We eat cabbage soup. Cheer up. Yeah, I have a 4-person old man bed that doesn't work for a living. Cheer up, Charlie. The grand export in this house for fun is tobacco for your Grandpa Joe. Yeah, like, I would understand if it was like, you know, don't give up on your dreams, but she kind of outright tells him, too bad, kid. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering it. I kind of remember the general idea of her saying, don't get your hopes up. Which for that movie is kind of depressing. That movie is very whimsical. It's a very nice movie. I don't know when he was going on the orphan train. I don't know about that one. In fact, his whole family was telling him he wouldn't win. If you are wondering, chat, okay. I understand the Grandpa Joe meme, but for what it's worth, Grandpa Joe does play an important part of the story. Like, a lot of people like to write off the whimsy and the joy and hope that he has. Like, when you have your mother singing songs saying, you suck, versus your grandpa telling you, hey, you can still have a chance. I mean, he's probably, you know... He definitely has his own problems and irresponsibilities as a result of it, but I think a kid needs joy. They need something to strive for, and that is something that is nice. Now, again, you can make the memes. I enjoy the memes. I agree. I agree. Grandpa Joe has a lot of problems. A lot of them. But his grand arc is to show the whimsy. It's to show that there's still joy in the world to be had. That being said, there'd probably be a lot more joy if he, you know, didn't lay in bed for 10 years, didn't spend all the rent money on tobacco.
Come on.
Stuff like that. They probably had more to eat than cabbage soup every night. I don't even think it was cabbage in there. I think it was like cabbage water. It was like horribly depressing. Like cabbage would be an upgrade over their actual meal. Charlie is honest. If you couldn't tell, chat, I'm a big fan of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Or Willy Wonka. I don't know which one. I think it's Charlie. And I think it's Willy Wonka, actually. If I remember correctly, I think the Willy Wonka movie is called Charlie, and the Charlie movie is called Willy Wonka for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Yeah, the boiled carpet. I love Octane Hunger Force. I keep seeing the clip of all the Jersey guys fighting each other, which is funny. Uncle Joe's gonna make it a tobacco factory? He might.
Stop.
Willy is about Charlie. Yeah, it's weird. Willy Wonka and the Charlie Factory is about Charlie, yet Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is about Willy Wonka, and I don't know why the fuck they did that. Right in the Johnny Depp version. My favorite part is the part where, Saruman uproots his fucking house. No son of mine's gonna become a chocolatier. He goes out to the museum, looks at flags for like 6 hours, and then during that time he went to go look at the flags. He just uprooted his whole fucking house and moved it. How did he do that? Like, I understand, like, you know, like, cheeky Tim Burton or whatever, but like, how the fuck did he do that? I don't know if you remember that part of the movie, chat, but in the Tim Burton Johnny Depp one, there's a part of the movie where you have a flashback to Willy Wonka's childhood, right? It's a flashback. It has, who's that guy? Is the badass. He played like, he used to be a military guy. He was in Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. Fuck, I don't remember. Anyway, chat, anyone want to see an older man sucking off a younger man till he dies? Christopher Lee, thank you. Christopher Lee, yeah, Christopher Lee. Like, I love him in that movie. But he's playing the dad. He scolds him for being a dentist. And then it's so fucking weird because he says, like, he tells him, no son of mine's to be a chocolatier. Willy Wonka runs away from the house. He goes to the museum for, like, not even a day. And then the house is gone. Like, it's just missing. And I don't know why, that's the part that lives in my head the most. I don't fucking understand how he did that. Sweetheart, you mean Roald Dahl? Nice. I actually read a lot of Roald Dahl books when I was a kid. I read the BFG, I read the, what's that one about the ugly people? Because they're really mean. I read that one. Chloe's dad to the Great Glass. Yeah, of course. The Twits, yeah, I read the Twits. Yeah, I like the Twits. The Twits was a fun book. Alright, Hatchet? No. But I loved reading the BFG because you have, like, the sad giant. See, chat, the moral of the story is that, according to the BFG, having a vegetarian diet makes you, like, emaciated and weak. Not really, but, like, why was that a plot point? Like, you have the BFG, who's, like, the smallest of the giants, who eats, like, these terrible fucking carrots. Meanwhile, all the meat-eating giants are, like, 6 foot tall, they're, like, gargantuan, they're massive. Like, oh, no, I can't take these guys, they're too strong. Like, why did he write that? Like, he seemed pretty happy. Also, I learned that it's the big friendly giant. It's not the big fucking giant. It's the big friendly giant. Yeah, the snodscumbers or some shit. But the way they make it sound like is... apparently it's entirely due to his diet. Like, if he ate meat, he would be, like, regular giant size. But because he doesn't, he's, like... small. That being said, before anyone worries, I'm very aware about the benefits of a vegetarian diet these days. I'm pretty sure being a vegetarian in, like, our current year is much better than being a vegetarian whenever the BFG was written. Here's over to us, the 2 over 3 months. Regular giant size, of course. I'll be doing good, thank you very much. Beyond Burger Giant, honestly, kind of. God, you know what? I like a good vegetarian diet. Like, I want to tell you right now, chat. I like a vegetarian diet when you can have one. I don't think some of you appreciate how good you have it. People have learned to cook in the last 20 years. Yeah, the BFG is a gun in, like, I think Doom and Quake. It became, like, a legend. It's a lot of things now. Yeah, gout recently. I have chicken once a week. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you'll, be alright. I hear gout's kind of brutal. Yeah, I think about that a lot. See, I think about books, chat. Oh, I suppose I most have been talking about the works of Roald Dahl. I should read a book soon. What book will I read? I don't know. I should make time to read a book. I like the belief of expanding one's horizons. Walking home from shopping? Nice. What kind of shopping? Fun shopping? Necessity shopping? 20 copies of Silent Hill F? Already? No, I haven't. There's plenty of things I've never read or watched. Like, I don't claim to have read everything. Isn't it Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, like, a very, like, pivotal novel? Like, very important to the world of AI or whatever these days, or, like, computers. Hey, well, thank you, Frankie. Yeah, hopefully the shift has been kind. That's Blade Runner. Gotcha. You know, I've never actually seen Blade Runner. I hear all the great things. Never seen it. Never read it. Don't know anything about it. All I understand is that it's badass. Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything, chat. I seen Dune. All my knowledge of Dune is that people want to fuck the popcorn bucket. And, like, you get money if you put your finger in a hole. There's nothing sick. Oh, I bet. Yeah, isn't it like the pain box or some shit like that? Or, I don't know. I've never seen it. I've only seen, like, glimpses. Hell, like, let's see, like, big movies I watched for the first time in the last 12 months. 2001: A Space Odyssey, Scarface. I think those are, like, the biggest two I've seen that I haven't seen. Scarface is banging. Like, that was a good movie. Like, actually watching Scarface, goddamn, man, I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, I like 2001. I kept thinking, holy fuck, how did they do that?
Come on.
See, no, that movie's old as shit. Yeah, I don't know anything about Blade Runner. At all. Actually, yeah, I don't think I know anything. I've seen Casino. No, I don't know what Casino is, actually. Most of my specialty tends to be horror, chat. I've been catching up on other things, but I definitely, like, you know, I tend to know more about horror. And even though I haven't seen all the horror movies, or I haven't watched a lot of them since I was a kid. It's something I'd like to rewatch.
Huey!
Break his dick, Huey! Yeah, Incantation's a banger. I loved Incantation. That was a movie right there, chat. Seen The Shining? Nope, I have not seen The Shining. I was actually saying that the other day on stream, Mr. Greaves. Never seen it. Did I see Until Dawn? I did. It was funny. Was it good? Yeah, it's okay. But it wasn't Until Dawn. I have to watch it? Yeah, at some point. Alright, let's see if I get this. Alright, come on. Huey, break his balls! Nice, good fight. Too bad the, you know, too bad this ain't gonna be a PB. Alright, not bad. And chat, how do we get one more run for the night? I'll think about what it is, but after this run's done, I need to play a brief ad. Alright? Yeah, no, the Until Dawn movie's entirely, like, it's nothing like Until Dawn. Like, they have barely anything. Yeah, once the run's done, we'll do Edge, okay? Nice. People on the stairs, don't know what that is. Alrighty, and GG. How was this run? Actually, I need to piss, so I think what I'll do is I'll leave the ending up. Also, looking at it, I think I would have been, like, only 30 seconds off, roughly. Maybe 40? Not bad. That would have been a 57. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. I'm a big fan of racing games. Not entirely. I played them when I was a kid, but I can never really get into them. I like watching them sometimes, but not really. I know, chat, I need to play a brief Edge. So, the record, I got it, but not this run. We're gonna do another run after this. I don't know what. Maybe Siren Blood Curse. It's been a while. I need to piss, though. I need to play an ad, so we're gonna avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. I'll leave Haunting on running. Alright, Edge. Hank, you're in charge. Don't let them mow your lawn. Blood Curse. For adults too, Tales Unexpected, Roald Dahl, huh? Sag, what, for racing games? Well, you know what I know about racing games? I know about Gran Turismo. I played that as a kid. I played Burnout. I like Burnout. What would Hank Hill do? He would subscribe to twitch.tv/Ecdycis. No, he'd probably drink the beer and talk about propane, actually. Anyway, good run of Haunting Ground. Let's go over to Siren. Smooth. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's go over to Siren. Good morning, Hillard. That's not something I did, Siren. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Maybe not that long. Yeah, maybe it has been. Oh, no, it has been. Wow, no, it has been. Okay. Siren. I'm a Siren enjoyer, chance. Oh wow, this is a lot, I forget. Let's see. One moment. Alright, let's do some Siren. You never heard of it? Heard of what? Siren? You have. So, Moonlight, I have good news and bad news. The good news, this is Siren. The bad news, it's not the Siren. So this is the 2008 remake of Siren. 2008. You're teasing? I know you're teasing. Now, they're wondering, how is that any different? So, Siren originally came out, I want to say it was like 2003 or something, 2004. And Siren was a game that is very... Honestly, it's unmatched. I don't think there's any game like Siren, and I love that. I love Siren for that. You have a bunch of people trapped in a town. Also, why is this like this weird dip in my hair? Better, I guess, maybe. Dent? It's not even a dent. My hair is just weirdly wavy today. Anyway. Yeah, so Siren. PS2 game, people need to escape the village. They're all trapped in this Japanese village. There's a bunch of bug zombies running around, and everyone's trying to get out. And you have a story from just a lot of the unique perspectives going around each different character, and it's kind of awesome. And it's really unmatched. I can't name anything like Siren. That being said, it's kind of funny because you get a lot of similarities to Silent Hill F in some ways. Which I've been loving it too, because a lot of people are like, oh my god, it's Silent Hill, Kuon, and Fatal Frame. Also, I need to reset one cheeky reset. No, it is not Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, or Silent Hill Kuon. Just because it's in Japan does not mean it is those games. The only thing in common they have is temples. That's it. Howdy, Tired Mind. Correct. Correct, by the way. Thank you for the wife biddies.
No way.
Siren, on the other hand, actually does have a lot more in common, because one, Siren was actually created by the original creator of Silent Hill, and it would have the similar vibes. Two, it's a lot more generally just kind of in modern-day Japan. And you're just sort of there. Or I guess, you know, modern day, as modern as it gets. In this case, it would be like, I don't know, 90s, 2000s. Not really futuristic, mind you. And now, it's time for a nice beverage and water. Now, the only downside of this game, though, is that this game is... How do I put this? A remake. And this is... What if Siren was, you know, an American reboot? Which is weird, because it's made by the original Japanese developers, but then it's very, like, American reboot. Which I'm not sure why. I guess at the time it was trendy and it made sense. Like, you know, it was taking over in the US. So it made sense maybe demographically to do that. Like, I get it, but at the same time, this definitely is seen as the worst one. As a speedrun, it's pretty tight, though, because it's much more linear. So it kind of flows well as a speedrun. As a casual game, though, the OG Siren is unmatched. And it's funny, because Siren is one of the huge reasons I love the movie Weapons. Like, if you haven't seen Weapons, it is one of the closest examples we might ever have to a Siren-type movie. And it's funny, because someone else told me there's a Japanese movie that apparently has that same style, and I want to see that movie now. I don't remember what it's called. Someone in chat might remember. It's like an old movie. But generally, the idea behind it is that you're not following a single character throughout the story. Instead, it's much more an anthology of a different cast. And while you may have a main character, it's much more about everyone. Like, it's all of them. Like, watch. Episode 1, he played as a guy named Johnny America. That's her nickname for him. Episode 2, we're playing as the dad. And now he's a different character. And he has a different scenario. And they all have different goals and missions they're trying to do in their attempts to, you know, get out of the village. Like, I think if there's any game I would love to replay for the first time again, it would be Siren. And it's such a bummer, because there's not really a lot of games like Siren out there. If there were, my god, Rashomon, yeah, that's the movie. I need to see that movie. People are telling me about that. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, Slitterhead was close, and I love Slitterhead for that reason. Also, the OG Siren really did have something else. I was doing Miso. Which, if you don't know, for OG Siren, one, beating the game is not officially beating the game. You need to beat it, like, twice. Because you have the first ending, which doesn't give you anything in terms of actual details, and leaves you more lost than anything else. But then you have the second ending where it all's like, oh my god, you're blowing my mind, man! Not to mention, with the Siren gameplay, there's so much of the world that just overlaps with each other. And it's kind of wild. Hey. Hello? Like, you just have a game where everything you do will have some effect on someone else, and you have to unlock new areas of the game by doing that. So, like, a good example, if you find a certain, like, book in Chapter 1, you've now unlocked Chapter 2 for another character down the line. And as you keep playing through the game, you'll do these side objectives that will then allow you to unlock other objectives for other characters. And it's kind of funny, because Siren's the closest horror collectathon you can get that's like that, but not like that. And it really rewards exploring the map, and it's really awesome. Which, Yeah, no, I'm a bit of a Siren enjoyer, if you couldn't tell. Now, you may be wondering, what are the downsides of Siren? There's downsides. Funny enough, these may sound familiar to you. The combat. I like it, but also it's very janky and awkward to get a hang of. Especially the OG game. It's very reminiscent of, funny enough, Sonic Laugh. Where normally you want to try stunning your enemies, but at the same time, depending on how you play it, it could get kind of dicey. Hello again, Raichu. How's it, Coleslaw? Haven't finished Sonic Laugh. I haven't finished Sonic Laugh. I still have a couple endings to go. Ecdycis, the very same, Xable. The very same. YouTube chat and Twitch chat share the same brain cell. Yes, Ecdycis. Both chats. Really enjoying Sonic Laugh. The only reminder I'll give, we'll talk more like spoiler stuff on Friday. Or, you know, let's see how far we got. But I want to give just a brief reminder in case you're, you know, playing some Sonic Laugh. Ready? If you beat the game only once, you have not beaten the game. You need to play it more than once. Like, now obviously you can look at the endings and shit too if you really want to. No, we haven't gotten around to it yet because I haven't had, like, I wanted a few days of, like, let's say normalcy. Nice. And then we kind of kept running into different hiccups. So today is the first day I really haven't had hiccups, which is nice. Alright, cool. So yeah, Friday we'll be beating Sonic Laugh, most likely. Oh, but as I was saying with Sonic Laugh, if you've only beaten the game once, you have not beaten the game. You need to go back immediately and play New Game Plus. Like, you gotta go. Either that, or I guess you can look up the endings if you want. But the game is very similar to Siren in that just because you saw the credits does not mean you beat the game. No you. Are you talking about Silent Hill F? You're not fully beating the game? No, there are 5 endings. Without spoiling, there are 5 endings. There are 5 endings. And if being quite honest, if you want like the full game experience and like to know everything, you gotta do it all. I mean, realistically, you can also look it up if you really want to. Well, I'm trying not to say too much about, what's the word? What all the endings are, so to speak. Like, I'm trying not to, avoiding spoiler territory. I mean, like, that's, like, that one's fine. Everyone knows there's a UFO ending. It's always the joke ending. If you don't, well, it's always there for every Silent Hill game, except for, like, 2 of them. But playing them are very different. And trust me, this doesn't spoil knowing this. In fact, like, I think a lot of people are going to assume these things don't have merit. When, no, they got merit, man. Like, you gotta do it. And it's wild, too, because I've seen a lot of people saying, oh, I beat Silent Hill F, and here's my thoughts. No, you didn't. You can see require... Right, but some people haven't gotten those yet. Some people haven't seen those yet. So I'm trying to... Again, nothing. Literally nothing. I'm trying to be as vague as possible. Some people haven't even started the game yet. Right now, we're in a good spot, but we're not continuing the line of thought. But I'll tell you right now, like, I've been seeing people mention the whole, oh, I understand the game now. No, you don't. I don't understand the game yet, because I haven't fully beaten it, so I'm still missing 2 endings. Where does Sonic Laugh rank in the series? Personally, it's a peak game. I'd say, oh, I mean, ask me again in, like, maybe 2 months, or maybe a month. Personally, right now, I put it, like, top 2. But I don't think that's fair at the moment. It's very fresh. Got a friend who's been doing miserable at Silent Left, calling it slop, and absolutely into all the endings. Oh, that's the thing. Like, my favorite answer every time is people just saying, oh my god, how is this a Silent Hill game? I beat the game and I don't get it. That's because everything's a new game. Literally everything is a new game plus. Like, holy fuck, man. There's so much a new game plus you have to do. Like, just as a list of general things, there's a bunch of new cutscenes, there's new notes, there's new areas. Hell, there's even new enemies. I won't elaborate too further beyond that, but the amount of shit that changes between New Game and New Game Plus is, like, ridiculous. And like I said, in theory, if you do want the plot beats, you probably could just look it up if you really want to. But a lot of people have been diving deep into the story, not fully understanding it. And then they complaining, oh, why isn't this Silent Hill? Why isn't this Silent Hill? The answer's New Game Plus. The answer's New Game Plus. You gotta do New Game Plus. Chat, I have a bot that's gonna get destroyed by, well, I guess me. They got auto-modded. I'm gonna ban this chump in a moment. Actually, I don't know, do I have any mods around who wanna, like, feast? Like a mantis?
There must be a way to get inside.
If not, I can do it in a moment. I haven't had one of those spam bots in a moment, Sean. Hey, Based. You know what? Thank you. Hill. I appreciate that. Light flare. Thank you. If anyone's wondering, it was literally just one of those spam bots that's like, here we go. Like, oh, graphic design. Nope. See, that's the hard part about ever talking about art stuff, too. Because the moment you mention the word art, you get like 50 bots trying to, like, sell you shit. Bots wanting to make you famous, right? I can't believe it. What happened to all the famous bots? Also, I will say, like, you don't have to worry if you only beat it once so far. Like, Silent Hill's a pretty tight game. Like, there's a lot going for it, and while it does have flaws, yes. I think a lot of those complaints can be immediately rectified in New Game Plus. Like, most of the mistakes people have talked about with that game are very fixable. Please tell me I got that right. I don't think I did, but I'm gonna hope. I'm on an Icopian right now. Oh my god, chat. Wait a minute. What? I mashed and I got it. That was pure muscle memory right there. My god. That was like one of the hardest skips in the game I didn't even talk about. We landed. Hold on, chat. Hold. 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 Hard to make friends as an adult. I don't want to be friends with some random scammer who's going to steal my money or my info. Chat, the best answers for art, by the way, if you're wondering, there is an answer. And it's kind of a funny answer. Like, either one, you find it yourself. Two, word of mouth. Many things in life are going to be word of mouth based. I'm sorry. Like, it goes a long way having the word of mouth. Like, having someone vouch for someone else goes a lot further than you think. It's kind of trippy, too. That's fine. A little retreat. Nice. Wait, dude, where's your stun? Come on, man. Alright, that's better. We got the stun. And down. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Get a little bit dicey. Like, this is one of the big chapters. If we get this chapter, we can have the whole rest of the game, chat. Like, can I get a genuine PB in Siren Blood Curse? Yeah, no, it's weird. This came out on the PS3, and it actually makes good usage of the DualShock 3 movement. I don't remember what it's called, but whatever the hell it's called, right? Also, I hope I didn't fuck that up. Think we're good? DualSense, you might be right. 6-axis. Wait, no. Hold on. Nice. 6-axis. And make use of that bad boy. So, that wasn't the original Esquilla. You are right that Forbidden Siren is the name of the original, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. So the original game was a PS2 game named Siren, also known as Forbidden Siren in Japan. You then have Siren 2, which only ever came out in Japan and, or Forbidden Siren 2. It only ever came out in Europe and Japan. For some reason, it didn't come out in America. This game is known as Siren New Translation, or NT, or Siren Blood Curse if you're in America. And this is a remake of the original Siren. This is the PS3 game that you may have known about. Hold on. I really hope I got this right. Hold on. Chat. Run might be dead. Hey, never mind, we're golden. Okay, that worked. I don't know how it'll work. Cool. Yeah, and the way each game goes is Forbidden Siren on the PS2, or Siren if you're in America. It was the original game. And it's what most people think about when they think of Siren. This game gets weird because it's known as Siren Blood Curse or Siren New Translation, and it is a remake of the original Siren, but it's a remake in the sense of like how they remade Ju-on the Grudge, or they remade The Ring, or any of those North American remakes of Japanese movies. And it gets really weird because this game is also it's made by the original people, so it's not like it was not. Like, the original creators made this one too. But I'm guessing because it was trendy at the time to have Americans and Japanese horror movies and games, they ended up doing the same thing for this. I hope that works. Nice. I love the strap, by the way. You just break his legs, or his spine, I guess. Boom! You see? That's how you know he's an American man. In the Japanese version, you can't do that. You have to bait out the bullets. In this one, you eat the bullets. And then you're golden. Look at that. Just run right through them. But yeah, it gets kind of weird with this one, too, because it is in Japan. Like, it's the same exact village. The only difference is they have Americans now. Because it's an American film crew. So you have Johnny America, who's like a student traveling in Japan. You have the American family of Bella the kid. You have the dad, the mom, and the cameraman, who are all, like, Americans. And then you actually still have some of the Japanese characters. Like, Miyako is still Japanese. God, what's his name? The Doctor is, like, 3 characters now, and he's also Japanese. The main villain is also American. Like, they call her Amana, and she's, like, a white cultist. Which, funny enough, you can compare this to, like, the Death Note remake of, like, remakes. Yeah, Forbidden Siren 2 is so trippy. Think they'll remake a Siren game again without the confusing timeline? Probably not. Also, hold on. Are you saying they'll remake Siren without the confusing timeline? What, do you want, like, what, do you want a pizza with no cheese on it? Do you want wine with no grapes? The Doctor is cool. It has a doctor trying to shoot you down at the very beginning, if that counts. I streamed Forbidden Siren 2. I have. Oh, shit. Yeah, come on. That's like a part of the game. It's like asking, like, for Greek statues without dicks. It's like asking for, like, I don't know, a sandwich with no bread. Siren and confusing timelines go hand in hand. Like, admittedly, Siren's hard to get into. They're fucking weird and confusing. Like full straight up, yes. They're very weird and confusing. That being said, the answer is no. You're not going to get that. But not for the reason you think. The creator of Siren went on to make another game called Slitterhead. S-L-I-T-T-E-R. Slitterhead. That came out on, like, you know, I think like PS5 gen, if I remember right. And it's Siren in spirit. It has a lot of vibes of Siren. But he opened up a studio called Bokeh Studios. From my understanding, though, Sony owns Siren. So in theory, we could get Siren again. And just, you know, if Sony wants to do anything, which I hope they do. I really hope they do. You pause your Slitterhead playthrough to get through Silent F. Nice. Slitterhead sounds cool. Slitterhead's an odd game. I would like to replay it soon. Maybe we'll do it during October, even. Like, we'll do, like, a full lore playthrough or something. Because it is definitely enjoyed that way. Watch a video talking about Siren. Yeah, there's some good videos out there. I always like recommending Eurothugs. She goes really deep in the Siren lore. Also, I gotta do a voiceover for that video. Oh no, I love Siren. Hell, even Siren Blood Curse. Like, I understand the pitfalls of this game, but I still understand why this game is interesting. But like, Siren 1 and 2, banging. You know, I got the 2 Silent Hill endings, only one to go. Nice. I need to get 2 more. There's an old PC horror game called Shivers. I feel like I've heard of Shivers. I thought it'd be fun, Dojin God. It's been a minute. Also, for Siren 2, I want to do a playthrough again. I don't know when. Probably also during October. Because it's been a while. Like, it's been a good minute, and I really like Siren 2. I would say Siren 1, but we've done that one recently, so I don't think I can do it again. Yo, look at that. I got it. Asked me to play Forbidden Siren 2. Yeah, I remember we did it. That's a long game. I think it was actually last year. Reese gifted us a copy, and it's long. Like, Siren 2 is... You know what sucks? One story behind Siren 2. So Siren 2 is very similar, but it's a different group. So similar ideas, different group. Also, I think, like, slightly different locations, too. Long story short, without spoiling too much, let's just say that the Siren franchise is trying to explore the different alien gods. So if this game was one alien god, Siren 2 leads into another one. And it's kind of about that. Like, knowing what you know about Siren 1, Siren 2 would be following a different set of characters and god. Siren 1 much harder than 2. So 2 had a lot of upsides because they're very nice at telling you what you missed and what you should look for. Like, it was still kind of a pain in the ass, but it's much nicer at helping out the player. Now, Siren 1, like, I will straight up admit, chat, as much as I love Siren, Siren is not easy by any means. Siren is a very difficult game. If you don't understand the puzzle loop, that's alright. For what it's worth, I don't think a lot of people will understand the full puzzle loop of Siren, and that's okay. It's very just obtuse. Howdy, Zexons. How we doing? Doing good. I'm happy that we're having an actual night of streaming, because I've kind of been man's dying some of the other nights, so it's nice to have a night that actually works out, you know? It's not just man's dying, but, like, Hotel Barcelona was kind of a letdown. Thought about learning the 100% route. I have thought about possibly doing true ending for Siren 1. This pretty much is 100%, but I don't really care about the notes. Like, this game, you get the true ending regardless. 100% probably not, because I don't really care about the notes. I think I did for Siren 2 once, but not as a speedrun. I still need to learn the speedrun for Siren 2. And then I can do the full Siren speedrun. Although I would like to do the true ending of Siren 1. I think that is something I would like to do, which requires a lot more learning, but I would like to actually do that at some point. You just punch a man? You must understand, we were the Chad and that was the nerd. You know what happens to the nerd, right? Gets pushed down by Chad. Stuart swearing, watch stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's so sad. Like, I don't know, like, I want to like that game because I like the idea of the story it had to tell already, right? I like the main character, I like a lot of what it had going on. It had some good stuff. But then you get to the gameplay and, oh my god, even without the frame, like, issues, it's just awkward. What sound I prefer to run? I like running this one more, but it might be out of, like, just, you know, I'm used to it. I've warmed up to the OG Siren a lot more since more skips got found. But I definitely like this one more as a speedrun. Although I suppose if you really are interested in the story, you could always play the story mode difficulty, turn off the online gameplay, like by just blocking it from your internet, and then maybe that way. As I'll say straight up, going from like, what, we played Stormlands a few days prior to that, like, the difference between the two games is literally night and day. It was kind of wild. Like, I was just so shocked. I'm not dead. Thank you. Like, don't get me wrong, it was funny. Like, it is funny for what it's worth, but it does kind of suck playing a game. Chat, let me tell you about Hotel Barcelona really quick. Imagine, can I post the link? For which one? But imagine. Oh, you mean the frictional games? Oh, it'll be easier to post it in Discord, not here. I'm not gonna be able to look at it here. But just imagine really quick. You buy a game. It's like a roguelike platformer kind of DMC thing. Like, that's the best description, right? You buy this game. You're playing it for 5 minutes. And then you get a Bloodborne type invasion within your first 5 minutes of playing the game. Like, you just bought it, you're just playing it, and then you literally get invaded by someone who's level 100 while you're level 1. And then also getting invaded during a boss. And the guy's just fucking with you, taking the left side, like the right side of your arena. Not to mention the game's other quirks and issues, like, you know, virtually you doing just about nothing. Also, I really hope I didn't mess that up. Oh, we'll try it out. National Ransoming update. This new game teaser. That's kind of cool. Might be a little bit screwed. We'll see. I might be good. I think I saw that. Dude, I love that glitch. Okay, you know what, chat? You know what? Hold on. Almost got it. Yeah, I love that too. A developer that got pretty popular with that, Annie, Hangen Annie, was Chilla's Art Games. They had that kind of style of that, like, you know, I don't know what it is exactly, but the faces kind of look like they're real people, but not. Like, they got a real person and then peeled off their face and put it in the game. Soma was pretty good. I kind of wish Soma committed more to the idea, but I like Soma. Alright, okay. Was that Mosquito Man? It was. So the game is primarily Japanese bug zombies. Also known as Shibito. I mean, the crypt blockers are damn right. Yeah, you know what? That's why I'm actually really hyped for Silent Hill 1 Remake. I tweeted about it a while ago, but if you do not know, chat, Silent Hill 1 Remake is going to bring back a type of horror that's been long since missing, and it's bugs. Like, Slitterhead tried the bug thing, but unfortunately people didn't like Slitterhead because it was weird. But bug horror is vastly underrated. But I get it. People are naturally kind of afraid of bugs. So I get it. Boom, boom. This game is sick. I love Siren. Although I kind of get it, like, they're very, like, natural fear. Not quite. It's not the ones, honestly, the game that needed a remake the most. What about Silent Hill the Arcade? Nice. Dude, look at me! Second try? Oh, am I actually gonna get a legitimate PB? No, no. Chat, no, no, I'm not gonna get anything. Run, it's not gonna work. I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna choke, okay? It happens right here. This is where I choke. Ready? Don't worry, I'll choke, and I'm not gonna be let down because I know it's gonna go bad. Yeah. Oh my god! Chat, what if I told you... I'm not gonna lie to you. What if I told you... I am gonna lie to you? Holy fuck, we got the good seed. We got the good RNG. We actually got it. Not roll the record, but holy fuck, hold on, chat. I'm scared. Wait, this is one of the problem chapters. It went right. I lie to you? I know I say I'm not gonna lie to you a lot, but I lie to you right now. Let's say choke right here. Alright, good. Close, close, we're actually very close. That took a little bit longer than it should have, but... Chat, it's not over yet, we still have 14 minutes to choke. Oh wait, what am I doing? See? 14 minutes to choke. I was thinking, where the hell is she? Come here, you. No choke. Well, I kind of choked a little bit right there. Sorry, Chad, I got nervous. It's been a while since I actually had a good split here. Actually, maybe I got under my PB, though. No, we're not gonna goon. That one's a little bit different for the Siren speedrun. That was in Texas, we're doing good. Chat, I'm not beating Noha. I'm aiming for the silver medal, or even the bronze. You don't go for gold immediately. You go for the silver medal, or the bronze medal. I'm okay not having the gold. If I'm being quite honest, I just want sub 45. That's literally all I want. How have the runs been today? I'll find out in about 12 minutes. If I did have gold... Oh no, getting world record in this game is, like, ridiculous. The world record holder is beyond cracked. Like, I would like to be the best American. Does that count for something? You know, the best Siren NA? Or Blood Curse, at least. Oh, it's sub 41. You know what's funny? I think world record has a sub 41. I have ran this game before. That's maybe why you felt that way. Yeah, Noha is 3 minutes below second place. Yeah, that sounds right. Ever ran on a GU event hotfix? Yeah, I have. Ran it on hotfix a couple times. It's hell, this is a bread and butter game for a long time. The main reason I stopped is because usually with Siren Blood Curse, there's usually something that will go wrong as you play it. And that's something that's always kind of ever-changing, I guess. Sometimes you don't get the good RNG on the mom skip. Sometimes you get bad RNG on the Amana stuff. Sometimes you don't land anything. Is that RNG heavy? Yes. Also, sometimes the tricks are so much. Be a lot of shit like that. I missed, I think. Hell, I have a big skip right now, and also I got bodied by this asshole. Zooming that we are. Like, hold on, chat. This is like... Actually, I can tell you the reason why I don't often run Siren Blood Curse. It's not just the fact that so much can go wrong. What if I told you that I think the last 4 splits can all go equally wrong? And they can equally fuck up the run. Imagine doing about 10 minutes straight of game. And then you fuck up. Well, thank you, Max. Alright, let's see here. We gotta lock in. Because if you don't do this right, it's an immediate death. Like, cutscene death. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh no! Okay, hold on. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. Here, Nightmare, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. It might be dead right now. Unless it dies here. No, don't fucking... Oh, it's dead. I choked. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had fun with Sound Alive. Yep, there it is. Chat, this is why I mentioned. I wasn't kidding when I said it. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, chat, I wasn't kidding. I don't say these things because they bring me joy. In general, this whole, like, what? From episode 10, it is, I think, 6 straight chapters of your run getting fucked. And you need to pass 6 difficult sections. Hey, I didn't lie about the last one, I lied about this one. And now watch, I'm gonna lock it first try. Never mind. Oh, okay. I'm not dead, at least. Maybe. Hey, it's okay, tired mind. We can always get it next time, huh? Why is it so tanky? Because you're not supposed to kill this thing. It's like a boss creature. Don't let them. There we go. By the way, you have very little time to actually do it because you have to immediately bolt to the exit. If you take even 1 second too long, you die. There it is! God. Of course. No, I mean, the run's already been dead. It's fine. The run already died. Oh, you didn't show it off. Yeah, no. So the intended route here is you're supposed to go down there, you grab a stake, you go to the beginning of the hub, you kill the nurse, and then you come all the way back down here and that thing is dead. The speedrun abuses the small amount of time that you have. And instead of the, also, yes, this is the only way to reload. I'm not doing it for the fun of it, chat. You have to do it this way. It's as goofy as it sounds. I want to say if you do it properly, it's about 6 cycles of shooting. The problem is, though, you need to be right on the elevator when it's ready to die. And then sometimes shit like this happens, too. So, oh my god. I'm dead. There we go. Oh, never mind. Alright, this is really scuffed now. And it's a little I'm getting up. Oh! I mean, probably. The goal is not to kill this thing, it's to stun it. Like so. Are we killing it then? So we can do this. Like that. You save, it's like 2.5 minutes or some shit. No, at this point, that should have happened the first time. Well, now my excitement is sad, chat. See, this is why I don't like to get my hopes up. Because whenever I get my hopes up, that happens. Anyway, chat, if you ever wondered, why don't we see certain games as often? Yeah, no, it's usually stuff like that. Imagine grinding Siren and then every run ends around chapter 10. Sometimes you don't get Bella first try. Sometimes you don't get that skip. Hell, even the level coming up can have its own share of issues. Every single level right now is going to have some share of issues. Use your mind? Yeah. Oh, this level, you're gonna see one of the fun little tidbits about this one, because this has 2 places it can go wrong. One of them is in combat, the other one's in, like, manipulation, I guess. Because you have the Bella escort. I'm a choker, chat. Also, tired of my thank you for the 50 sad biddies. Forgot to say thank you for the actual biddies. I appreciate the sentiment. One, two. Alright. Let's see now. Time for the Bella manip. You know, I don't actually remember how you're meant to do this. Which I guess is kind of funny, right? Stop shooting me. Yep, there it is. Cool. There's a lot of RNG elements in this game. Yeah, like Bella not keeping up, like me getting shot. I mean, some of it's RNG, some of it's me sucking and not knowing the exact setups. But yeah, don't worry, chat. If it didn't die at the last thing, would have died there. I don't even know how much is RNG versus how much is just the game being the game. Anyway, I had a minute of time save on this one split. Alright. I think I need to wait 1 more bullet anyway. And go. Yeah, that's a lot. So that was the setup. Okay, see, that was better. Oh, hey, chat, look, we did it. God damn it, man. I could have had it. This could have been the one. This could have been the run, chat. It could have been the one. That's all right. You know what? You know what'll cheer us up, chat? How about for this boss fight when we get into it? We have a nice Ecdycis wife spam. We made a wife emote because of this game and a few other games in particular. But this boss fight is our main character here's wife. So we're gonna fight the wife. This game is also really stupid and has one of my favorite boss fights ever. Because you fight the wife with the power of television. Like a true boomer dad. What an American hero, chat. Oh yeah, not to mention, this whole wife split is like... It's funny, the easiest split, I think, is the final boss. Like, from Chapter 10 onward, the easiest split is the actual finale. Now, let me show you this type of bullshit we gotta do. Ready? Because this is bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. So, you have to fight the wife by using the power of television. Then you must defeat her army of suitors. Anyway, we yell. After that, I've summoned the anger of the wife. By doing that, I'm now going to grab these TV antennas, the power of the television, and I'm going to hope I hit the wife right now. I missed. Alright, the run would be dead if I was doing it properly. In fact, I think I'll probably hit it again. Yep, there it is. I double fucked up. In fact, loading a checkpoint might be better than actually doing what I'm doing right now. Oh, I'm definitely loading a checkpoint. I missed all three. But yep, you need to throw, like, if you do it right, you want all three of them to hit her back to back to back to back. It's busted. I was a marathon. I almost had a Siren PB after years of not having one. And then I got robbed. Nah, for some reason the TV antennas in this game have a very... See, that one hit. It's very awkward, and I don't know why they do what they do. Like, I can't describe it better as being just kind of awkward. Like, look, that should have... It went through her head. And that one, oh my god. Fuck it, we'll keep it. It's the nerd he punched earlier. Yeah, you play as the nerd. Yeah, the guy we played as earlier, Soul, right? The cameraman, he's literally, you know... He's the new guy for his wife. That's his wife. Or should I say his ex-wife, am I right? Also, where the fuck is she going? Oh my god. Anyway, don't... Next time for sure? I don't know about next time. No, this game actually takes place in Japan. It just has Americans in it. Alright, there's phase 1. Now, phase 2, I get to fight her army of bugmen. Ready? Pop. I missed. Pop. See, that guy right there. There's, remember the cameraman Soul? We played as him earlier? Yeah, that's the new daddy. The new dad. Because you were a bugman. I don't know if you want to be a bugman. You're kind of more or less a zombie. Dead. Wait, dude, what? Oh my, how the fuck are you still alive? And with a follow. Wait. Okay. There they are. There's the second round of bugmen, chat. Dude, he's zoomed. God damn. What? Alright, I grazed like 4 of these. Oh my god. There we go. About time. Don't tell me you got back up. Anyway, chat, I need to play an ad. I think it's gonna roll automatically in about 10 seconds. So it'll probably be the stage, and, I'll show you the ending before, like, I'll make sure the ending is gonna be all good. I have the whole cast. I have the guys. Hank, Dale, Bill, and Boomhauer. I've been putting up unique ones based on, what's the word? Level 5 hype trains. Well, there's a reason why we call this the bad... Oh, bad, I missed that shot entirely. The bad American remake, chat. We're not calling it the good American remake. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? There, he's dead. Anyway, the ad's in play in a second, chat. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Maybe if you see, we'll be able to see a little bit of the acid trip beforehand. Also, flashing light warning. We will play out the ending, so you won't miss that at least. If you consider downloading this on your PS5, I don't think you can download this on your PS5. Like, I don't think it's available. Like, PS3 games are a very special sort of awkward, unfortunately. Like, I don't know if any PS3 game has been properly emulated yet. But that's because, Agent Orange, the PS3 is one of the most awkward consoles to exist. Although, I suppose one of the... I have Siren OG. I have OG Siren on the PS5. I do have that there. This one, I think it's because of the 6-axis, right? Yeah, some rest. Sounds good. Have some good rest sections. Trippy room? Yeah, a little bit. Like, I think most PS3 games have this issue, which is kind of unfortunate. Because if it did work, that's a great idea, because load times would be, like, instantaneous. It'd be great. I think both are available. I don't know if you can play it. I can double check later, but I know Siren 1 is. Like, OG Siren, available. Siren 2 probably isn't, because it's only available in Europe. I missed, fuck. Like, 2 would not be. And then Blood Curse was an awkward, like, sort of deal. I whipped it. It's not the PS3 dev kit being released late, which is kind of unfortunate. There we go. GG. Bum bum da dum dum da da da. Da 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 dum ba.
No! Oh God, no! This can't be!
The nerd follow his death. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Johnny Americans do with sword and guns, and Siren 1 they do is based off as a real, like, Japanese mass murderer. So the reason isn't too deep, if it makes sense, Z29, but also misophonia if you don't like that. The reason why is because American remakes are popular. Like, they're hoping to expand more on the Western audiences with, you know, The Ring, The Grudge. Because around 2008, this would have been all the jazz. Like, they had, what, One Missed Call, Dark Water, a lot of Japanese horrors being American remade, and it was trendy. And very often, they do lose sight of, you know, what that can mean. Let's see.
thing must be repeated.
All right, chat. Anyway, get ready to party. Rock out.
Howard. That was his name.
I'm spawning this in YouTube comments. All like, you know, like video comments. This looks awesome. It is awesome. Ah, that's the thing, streaming. So the problem with streaming, I think, because I do remember that. Streaming requires, you're pretty much like, it's like streaming Netflix, right? Speedrun-wise, it'll be faster to have it installed. I always like bone check with this, it's fun. That's the genre of horror movies that have metal themes at the end of them. It's still rather popular for what it's worth. Like, metal and horror tend to go pretty hand in hand. I think that's gotta make sense. I like this one too, for what it's worth. I think it's cool, but I like both. Like, I enjoy both versions. Wasn't Siren 1 straight made by some key... all of Siren was, in fact. That someday, I'll finally have the PV I want. I can't believe I choked at the end. I locked the fuck in, and then I thought about it, and then I choked. It's alright, Chad. Anyway, I've been going for about 9 hours, a little under 9 hours. It's alright, I wasn't expecting it anyway, so it's okay, Chad. You know, I bet the golden ticket makes the chocolate taste terrible anyway. See, I learned something from Willy Wonka and the Chalk Factory. I learned about disappointment. And with that being said, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Chat, an actual stream, we did it! Yay, he does what he's supposed to do every day. He did his job. What a guy. But really, I'm happy we had an actual stream. It's not even being dead. Like, I had issues yesterday with setup, as I forgot I had to do something. And then the other day, I just, rough game. So it's nice to be back. We will be streaming Thursday. I'll let you know when we get there. Friday will probably be Sound F, and then this weekend, I think we're going to get to Tenchu. I would like to get to Tenchu if we can. I'll keep up to date, usually in Discord and all that, but expect Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. I think that's the plan. I'm looking towards that, then maybe next week I can kind of normalize a bit. That should be the plan, okay? We're definitely streaming Thursday, I tell you that much. Now, if you're wondering why not Wednesday, GDU hotfix. So I gotta do the GDQ thing. Yeah, I want to get to Tenchu. Tenchu will be a lot of fun. And then we'll see how it goes this weekend. I don't know the exact games, but we'll figure it out. And then Wheel of Games will be sometime next week. We'll find a proper day for it. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and you know what? Check out, I'm going to plug my TikTok and YouTube more, because I am hoping to get some clips on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. I'm working with an editor, and hopefully we can get some good stuff. He pretty much, long story short, to help him out, any clips made are appreciated. Make clips on the channel, so. Alrighty. Anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Panto says goodbye to you, and goodbye, YouTube chat. Alright, Twitch chat.